Misbehave for me. Act a slave for me. So
Hello.
for me.
Hello.
Misbehave for me. I love it when you misbehave for me.
It's Saturday. I was gonna say Friday. It's fucking Saturday. I almost forgot what day it was. Whoopsie. Ayo. Hello. Hello. How's everyone doing? Hope we're all doing well. I am here for a special tattoo stream. Let's fucking go. I wasn't live yesterday because of today. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yes. So, as you know, today is a very special stream. We've got the wonderful Double Scuffed, Giant Ewok, and Oni Spumoni coming on to talk about everything. What? Tattoos. Even Jesus has got tatted up for today. Look at that. Look at that. He's always got to have the candle. I don't know what the deal is with the candles, but Jesus has got to have his candles. I guess it's like religious imagery. He's like, listen, if I'm going to be topless, people need to know I'm Jesus, I guess. So, whatever. But yes, welcome in. Welcome in. I have had a nice 2 days since I last streamed. I have lost half the hair on my head. I got a haircut. I got my mullet is back in full fucking beauty. It's I had to get used to styling it again, not gonna lie. I woke up, I'm like, oh shit, this, all right. And I just had to get back into some old habits, but it's perfect. Turned out lovely. I don't have pics because I don't show my face. Maybe when I get a better picture from my stylist, I might like put a bunch of shit on it so you can't tell, but we'll see. But yeah, this is how I look, right? This is how I look. I don't look any different than this. Prison tat, Jesus, yes, 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 yes. Useful. But yeah. Oh my God. How is everybody doing? Oh my God, I'm just stretching. This is so weird being live this early. It feels dirty. Ugh. So, got lots of stuff planned. I've got a nice video pulled up from Inked because it's always interesting to see like what tattoo artists tell you what to do and not do before your first tattoo. And I kind of want to go over this with people who have been tattooed and go like, hey, yo, did you actually do these things? And if they did or didn't, how did it go? That kind of fun shit. I also have a tier list that Cookie made a while back because Cookie just did. So Cookie's not here though. I know Cookie's out. Cookie's out door knocking with Gregor Gysi in freaking Berlin. Jesus fucking Christ. That song hit a little too hard in my ears. I was like, bah! But yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. You know, that's gotta be a fucking German musician hitting you that hard in the face with that music. But yeah. And then I've got like a lot of really great documentation around my own tattoo experiences. I know Oni's taken a lot of great photos. I know that Double Scuff's got some stuff. I know that Ewok's ready. So everybody's just full of tattoo information for you today. So if you ever thought about getting a tattoo, wondered what it's like, had questions, like just going like, I want to get a tattoo, but like, what should I do? What are the steps? I even made an Instagram account just for this. So that way I can like show off the artists' Instagram accounts, how to navigate them, how to see like how their tattoos look. Most tattoo artists will put healed pics up. They'll put progress pics of the tattoos, etc. All that. So you know how to inform yourself properly and to find the right artist for you. So yeah, them's the plans. Yappa yappa. So how is everybody doing? Did everyone have a good Friday? I keep forgetting today's Saturday. I'm having moments where I'm like, that's right, it's Saturday, not Friday. It's not the flattest of fucking fibers. Instagram is a cleavage jump scare. Yep, that's why I literally just added the accounts I follow from like the fucking tattoo artists that I want to talk about. And that's been it. Oh God, what are you linking? Benevolent pleasant my doo doo. What is this? What is this? Do I want to know? Do I want to know? Oh, this. Why are you hitting us with the booba? Yeah, Maya finally got Zane. He's gonna pop his top. He's gonna pop his top. He's gonna pop his top. He's gonna pop his top.
Oh my
God damn! It was an amazing stream. It was great. It was such a good stream. It was a lot of fun. It was so good.
No reason for that.
No, there's no reason.
So many reasons for it. He had to release the minis. Then
Yep.
he had to get out.
Yes. So I put that on TikTok and it got 8,000 views. So Zane's middies pull. That's all you need to know. Zane's middies fucking pull. Funny part is like no comments, but like a bunch of like likes and bookmarks. I'm like, I see you. I see you. So yeah, I slapped that shit out there on TikTok. We'll see. I have to get more involved in TikTok. I don't have fucking patience for it. It's a lot. But yeah, it's on TikTok as well. Made nice little edit. So yeah. Let's wander over. I'm gonna call the dudes, the bros, the homies here in a second. I'm just gonna go right to my guest setup. So bitches, get it the ready. Hey, you do see we didn't do too much of a crazy setup. That little TV over there, that is my actual hand, and that is from my artist's Instagram story when I was getting tattooed. They made the studio I went to made a nice little video of the whole process, and yeah, I thought I'd put the reality of it there so you can see like the red is not blood, it's ink, so don't freak out. It's just red ink. So yeah. Oh, my neck. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call up the musketeers. The three of them. Because I don't know why I said musketeers. Because I'm a fucking idiot. That's why. All right, so hold on. Let me move my shit out of the way. Bro, I hate when I switch monitors. Shit gets too big. Why are we watching the middies again? Oh, he's about to pop it. He's gonna pop his top. But we need that many titties? He's gonna pop that many titties. Really? You added another one that played the middies instead, didn't it? Zenodo, you're still fucking cursed, bro. Zenodo's still fucking cursed with the middies. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and start the call.
There is no reason for that.
There was so many reasons for it. He had to release the middies.
Ouch! Just waiting. Hello? Hello? Oh, look at they all appeared. Ayo. Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Everything's all good? Yeah, we can hear you.
Hell yeah. That's
Okay.
Hi, everybody. Hi, chat.
Howdy.
Let me know how audio sounds, guys.
Hey, chat.
I will have to
Sounds
probably.
good for mine.
I've got to share my thingy, my screen. I'll share my Chrome with you because that's probably all we're really going to be using is my Chrome. Where's my Chrome? My Chrome. Yes, that's the one.
Macron.
Macron.
Guy's French.
It's like the largest
Look at that
McDonald's
French guy
sandwich
say,
they
I thought we were
have,
looking at
the
that.
Mac Room.
Okay, so we're gonna
Getting into
adjust
real estate.
individual audio here. Doot. That one. Does everybody sound okay for everyone? Where the hell? Oh, the trash
yeah.
can. Marty, why
Well,
the
let
hell
me
are you a
actually,
trash
like,
can? Marty, why are you a trash can?
Because I'm not a trash cunt.
I made that for Marty. He explicitly asked to be a trash can, so I made him a trash can. You're welcome.
I'm looking at
I'm an
myself right
M-word.
now. This is fantastic. This turned
Honestly,
out
like
very
all
well.
men are trash anyway, so based.
True.
Oh,
true.
damn.
Literally what I was going for.
Real. Yeah.
Damn.
Vibes.
But once I actually have to turn Oni up a bit, holy shit. There we go.
That's rare. That's rare.
I think you've gotten a new microphone since last time. So
Yeah.
Does everybody kind of sound okay to chat? Does everything sound all right audio-wise, guys? If you've wise guys, if there's any issues, just let me know and I will fix it.
Come on.
Hey,
You little
Elysium. I'm so like out of it already. So like
I
prepare
am
for
too,
unhinged
so
shit.
that's okay.
My brain's toast, baby. Let's fucking go.
I'm pouring up on a monster
Oh,
right now.
that was
so.
Curtis levels
yeah,
of clap in
brother.
my ear. Why the fuck did I just do that? Oh, I
Have you got any dumb things to say or any dumb ideas? Just put them inside me. Thank you.
Everybody's just gonna be staring
Yeah.
at Marty's bin opening and closing the whole fucking time.
It's perfectly fine.
It's just like boop, 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 boop. But yeah, the panel is assembled. So let's start with the
Howdy.
bin. We'll start with the trash can first. First one is Double Scuff. Double Scuff, please tell us about yourself.
Hi everyone. My name is Marty, Double Scuffed. I'm illustrated. I have tattoos and they're pretty cool, I think. And I'm a streamer. I also stream on the platform known as Twitch, and I like to have fun. That's pretty much it.
You like to have fun.
Who doesn't, right?
Everybody does. Everybody loves a little bit of fun, don't they? Okie dokie. Next, we got the Ewok. Ewok, tell us about
Buzzwords.
yourself.
I'm Brown. This actually is going to be important when discussing tattoo things, and I'm like
Good.
high key very glad that Oni is here as well as a fellow Brown, because
yeah.
it's different. When you are brown and getting tattooed, I think. But yeah, it's a good vibe. I also stream on the platform of twitch.tv. I'm also somewhat tattooed. I've got a couple here and there, and yeah, I've been getting tattooed for a long time. Like you were talking about, Sakura, you were talking about. We'll get into this later, but you were talking about getting your first tattoo, and I was like, I think I was literally like 16 or 17.
Damn.
Yeah.
My first one. Yeah,
Goodness,
Okay.
I'm always young.
yeah.
Okay.
I
don't
can't
remember
remember
what
shit
age
about
I
if I
was.
took care of it right.
Nice, nice. Okay.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Glad to have you here. And now we got Oni. Oni, tell us about yourself.
Hi, my name is Oni Spumoni. I am a video editor. I make YouTube videos for other people and myself. YouTube.com/@Oni Spumoni. And I also stream here on Twitch, as does everybody else. Twitch.tv/Oni_Spumoni. As far as tattoos go, I grew up in the Midwest in southern Indiana with a bunch of disaffected white kids. I am not white. I'm brown. But as is often the case with disaffected white kids in rural parts of America, you find a culture and you stick with it. And thankfully, the one that a bunch of my friends found was punk music. And so the associated accoutrement to listening to punk is getting tattooed. And like 3 of my friends became tattoo artists.
Oh, damn, that's good.
One of them recently just took over the shop that he apprenticed at. So he's
Nice.
Oh
now
hell yeah!
the
Cool.
owner of the shop.
Hookups are great
So
for that.
Yeah. Oni and I
Tattoo
have
hookup.
Oni and I have pretty much similar backgrounds, even though we live on
Yes.
like opposite ends of the planet.
Nice.
Very much the same upbringing. I am a Latino South African, so also just didn't fit in. And all my white friends were like punk rock gigs. I was like, hell yeah, I don't have culture. Let's go. And so
Yeah.
there you
Nice.
go. You're just like, cool. Let's just adopt a culture. That's cool. And then yeah, tattoos is a big part of that. Also have like tons of friends who are tattoo artists, and most of my tattoos
Yeah.
are done by friends. So
Yeah.
Nice.
Almost every single tattoo on my body, it was done by somebody that I have known for like bare minimum 10 years before they started tattooing.
Damn.
And I have seen all of them but one high. It's like super high.
You
The
really get
only
to
one that
know about a person.
Straight edge
Yeah.
homies.
the only one who I've not seen high has been straight edge his entire life.
Wow.
So
That's great. So what you're gonna do now is you're gonna sit here and you're gonna have to live through your shout outs because we shout motherfuckers out here. You're gonna have to watch your shout out clips. You
Sure,
may
sure,
not get to
sure.
see him. You have to see him on stream. So no,
Oh, okay.
hit him with the shout outs. You could do your job now. Fucking Squirrel Tempura trying to tell people how to do their job. Fucking French. So you got Oni up first.
Oh God. I don't even know.
It's a
Click my
gaming
link
clip.
now. All my clips are bad.
No, they're not that bad. For some reason, some of them
Oh! Oh!
Oh yeah, I was playing Vampire
Oh!
Survivor. Oh, this
You
was when
drew
somebody
me!
drew me. Somebody from
Yo!
the Action Button community drew me.
This is
like, while I was-
incredible.
Yeah,
I'm
I
saving this.
Yeah, it's literally my
This
first
is my
piece of fan
first
art. I was
piece
so
of
excited. I was like,
fan
absolutely
art.
tickled to death.
This
I
is
later got a
incredible.
colored version of this. It's on my Blue Sky
That's
Twitter.
so great.
Oni. But yeah, that was incredible.
I-
Also, I probably shouldn't have showed like my
You-
file organization system on stream. That probably wasn't a great
Thank you.
idea.
This
You
is
can see it
incredible.
too. It's okay. It's
This
small.
is beautiful.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You all good.
I'm
It
genuinely
has
Those
the,
large
like-
folders.
tickled
Yeah,
to death.
it's
by
just
this.
it has
Oh, you
the
got long
address
ass
to
clips
my,
too,
to my
man.
server.
This is awesome.
I didn't
Thank you.
clip it, man. It's
I'm
the
guessing you
clippers.
did.
That was incredible.
I ain't clip it. I ain't clip it.
The Jason's clips are always fucking long as shit. I'm always like, Jason, please, my dude, make your shit shorter. Got Ewok? Is it gonna be the bubble? This one loves your bubble clip.
Water?
Water?
Oh yes, yes, yes.
I think it's literally just because I was drinking a Monster and it was timed well.
Yeah. Like, that's his content. He drinks Monster and it's always timed well.
Oh, there we go. Like yeah, I'm already on it too.
Then we got Marty. Are we gonna bet it's the cum clip or is it Hello Kitty? Which one is
Probably
it?
come.
Cum or kitty? Kitty or cum? Oh no, God.
Later.
I'm so
Oh, it's
worried
fucking-
about
oh.
what this is.
We're good. Look at that. It's when you flip
Oh,
the shit.
this
I
one.
think. Yeah.
It's how to drive in Cyberpunk.
Do you drive in real
The
life
driving
already?
in Cyberpunk is so bad,
Yep.
but
I fucking hate it.
God
Did you-
damn.
Moments like these.
did
Bro
you
flipped it.
did you have you ever driven a motorcycle in Cyberpunk?
No, it's infinitely better.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yep.
God.
Driving the
All right,
motorcycle
game
in
nerds.
Cyberpunk
Game nerds.
is actually fun. Sorry.
Gamers, shut
Yeah,
the fuck
yeah,
up.
no, absolutely true. 1000% true. So
Motherfucker-
true.
See, you leave these
tattoos.
motherfuckers alone. It's gonna be talking games the whole time. We're talking about
You can choose
tattoos.
tattoos in Cyberpunk. Yeah, I brought it back.
Bitch, thank you.
Okay, yeah, it's true. It's true.
And
They're
I'll,
cybernetic.
I'll explain who I am in case no one knows who I am. My name's Sakura. Hello. I too have tattoos. I have 4 larger tattoos that I've gotten within the last 2 years. Why? Because I was a brokey for a long time. So, you know,
Feel
I
that.
finally got the cash, finally found the right tattoo artist, and I went fully in. So hey, there you go. That's what I do. Woo! So everybody's kind of like gotten little portfolios or like little photos kind of worked up of their tattoos and stuff. But we're gonna do first before we get into that is I want to see this everything you need to know before you first tattoo, do's and don'ts from Inked. Because their content sometimes, I sometimes watch these videos and I'm like, did people actually follow these do's and don'ts when they first got tattooed?
Sure, yeah.
I'm betting a lot of us probably, I mean, I probably followed them because I'm a fucking idiot like that. Like I was really intense with my preparations for tattoos. Like my ass, I get a tattoo. Actually, I have I have a tattoo scheduled for about a month from now for my right hand. And I've already started hydrating my skin massively, like daily, twice a day,
yeah.
like putting moisturizer on my hand extensively and drinking a little bit more liquids than usual. So like, I'm just that nutty, like with it. I don't I don't fuck around. But yeah, so can you see the shared thing okay?
I can.
You can see Chrome. Okie dokie, then I'm gonna go ahead and start this. And then, yeah, let's see if we follow the do's and don'ts of what the fucking Inked YouTube account says.
Sit down and shut up.
Let's see.
Trust me.
Don't move.
Oh, God.
I have belts in the back.
Okay. calm down,
Sometimes it
sis.
gets there. Listen.
Turn this up a little bit.
First tattoos.
I got nervous before my hand tattoo. I thought that was going to change everything. And
His first tattoo was a hand
I
tattoo?
went to go get my hand done. And I remember talking to my buddy. I was like, dude, I'm kind of nervous. He's like, about what? I was like, I don't know. I mean, what if I don't like the design? And he was like, have you ever seen her do something that you haven't liked? And I was like, no.
Right.
So thanks, Kelly Doty.
Yeah. I think sometimes people go wrong with size. Sometimes people want to start super small just because they want to see how it feels. And then some people are like, this is what I want. I want to go big. Let's do it. I don't.
Okay, let's ask about that one first. I 100% did that. I went big the first
You
tattoo.
were big.
Yes, my whole right arm, like from my wrist all the way
Oh,
up
you're
over
actually-
my elbow. I'm not
That's
joking.
nuts.
I did a full 8.5 hour first sitting tattoo. My first tattoo was 8.5 hours.
That's actually
I'm not
crazy.
joking.
Wait, so can we
I can
preface that with do you believe in the numbing cream and stuff
I
or not?
Don't use numbing creams. I think I go along with whatever my artist says. And a lot of artists do not like numbing cream because they say it changes the consistency of the skin.
Yep.
It makes it just
Yep.
really rubbery and they don't like it. They'll say like, listen, you want this tattoo, you're gonna have to go through the pain. That's just how it is. And I'm
That's
a firm
exactly
believer
how
in
I
that.
feel.
Like,
Same. You're going there for the experience, right? And you're
Yep.
supposed to endure something,
Yep.
you know, to earn it. And I feel like the pain is part of it. But more on that later. I have ideas.
oh boy. Oh boy.
I'm neutral on the topic of numbing cream. I don't really care one way or the other. I personally because I've heard that it like affects the skin and
Mm,
that matters to the artist, you know.
yeah.
I have never used it before. But if somebody had like worked it out in advance with their artist or something like that, I would say that's like that's fine. But that's what I would do. That's what I would recommend if
Yeah.
you're going to
Like talk
go
to your
down that
artist and
route.
see
Like,
what they
talk it out,
prefer.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
'Cause
mine
they-
is-
8 hours for a first session is like kind of fucked up.
I
Like,
wasn't
They-
that bad. Do you know what
fucking
hurt the
nuts.
most about the fucking session? My ass. Because they had me
Oh.
sitting in a fucking folding chair.
yeah.
Oh my
Oh,
ass.
what?
I was lucky and I
You
took
do
a
in the
pillow with
backyard?
because I'm like, I don't know if my neck and shit, I'm taking a pillow with just in case. that thing saved my ass, but holy shit, it still wasn't enough because it was a memory foam. And that fucking pillow remembered my ass was sitting on it and it got flat as a fucking pancake the whole time. And I was just like, oh my
Also,
God.
like furniture and tattoo parlors is always just kind of like
Uncomfortable.
it's like fake leather and shit. Yeah,
Yes.
it's like it feels medical and
Yes.
it's kind of like shitty and gross.
Yes.
Anyway,
It's
even if
because it
clean,
has
so-
to be, you know.
Yeah, I
It has to be.
know, but
It
yeah,
was-
like
Oh my God, like it was bad. My tattoo artist, I felt so bad for him too, because he was on a guest spot. He'd been in Frankfurt for a week and he'd been hardcore tattooing every day, like 9-10 hours. He's a Russian. This dude was just going hard. So basically, he had like back-to-back daily sessions of like 8-hour tattooing. His hand was so cooked. He kept like having to take like, he had to keep shaking. His back was fucked. He like powered through this. I felt so bad for him. I'm like, bro, Clem, please. He's like, no, I've got it. Cause like it was a lot of work for him, but like he was amazing. The placement is so good. Like the horns go up over my elbow and over into my like inner arm. And it just looks so cool when my arm bends. It's perfect. So like he really worked hard, but yeah, 8 hours for a first tattoo, unless you're like okay with pain, I would not suggest that. I was absolutely fine with it. And I did,
but that's also like
yeah.
Sorry, go on.
I
Yeah,
did
go
have
for
a
it.
side effect. The small one was that sometimes when you get tattoos, you will have a bit of temporary nerve irritation. And 2 of my fingers were tingling for like 2 days. And then it was okay.
Yeah.
That happened.
It tends to happen, yeah.
Yep.
No, that's the thing. Like your body, the human body, well, on average, right?
Mm.
You're like riding an adrenaline rush.
Yep.
You know, right? Like when you start getting tattooed, that's why it feels so good, and that's why like people like they think it's going to be painful, but at first you're kind of like, okay, that's a different sensation. I can bear through that.
There's like,
And it's like
yeah.
uncomfortable, right? But your body at some point at around the 4-hour mark
Mm.
just goes, oh, that's enough adrenaline for you. We've run out. Like, sorry, we're done. And then the pain really kicks in. And it's mostly, as everyone will attest, every time they fucking wipe that wound, because your tattoo is an open wound. That's how you have to treat it.
Please
That's how you
don't
have to
start
think
me
about
about
it.
Korean artists and their fucking dry wipes.
Oh,
Ah!
dry wipes. Oh, that's I've
Korean
never had a
artists all dry
You told
wipe.
me about that. You told me about that shit. I'm like,
We'll talk
how?
about,
That
yeah. It's
God
so bad.
damn
It's
it.
so bad. Okay.
But yeah,
Alright.
also just on the subject of pain, but I feel really bad for all my tattoo artist friends because even though they're making a lot of money and doing well, a lot of that money is going towards like
The
back
studio.
pain
Yeah.
and shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
every good
Carpal
tattoo artist
tunnel.
is like speed running arthritis, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like I
So true. I felt so bad.
100%.
Clem's like
Yeah.
in his early 20s. He's like 26 or 27. Bro is cooked
Sure, yeah.
already. He's
As
so
fuck,
fucking
yeah.
talented too, but damn, like I felt so bad. We took like, I'm not shitting you. I took a 10-hour break once an hour. 10-minute break once an hour. That was it. Not even 10 sometimes. He would literally smoke a cigarette, drink a coffee, and we get back to it. I had like literal protein bars the whole time in water, and that was it for me. It works
I don't
better
know
for
how
me.
to
I'm
do
not
it.
eating a whole ass meal. Like I
don't know
eat
how
good
to do it.
before I
That's the
go.
thing, like, to get to certain like places or angles, like they just have to contort their bodies and
Oh,
like,
God,
they
yeah.
can't just you can't just like be tattooing and have a
Mhm.
straight back. You have to
Yep.
get in there, and I see their backs. They're like worse than gamers, you know.
Yep.
So I feel really bad
They
for
get
my
no
tattoo
shrimpy
artist
with it.
friends, but hey, that's what it is.
It's like, oh
That's the
shit.
thing. They always tell me like they never. That's the one thing that they never like train apprentices on is like stretching and like
Yep.
doing exercises. Make sure that
Yep.
their bodies are like in tip top shape.
Yeah.
And so that's why a lot of the tattoo artists who end up being the ones with less back pain are the ones who are like the gym bros. Who end
Yep.
up like, you know, they're
My
like
buddy
afraid to
Ian
do
has
exercise.
started going to the gym about 4 years ago because he was like, if I don't start like
You're fucked.
doing this now, my
Yeah.
body is gonna in another 10. And he's he's kind of like he's got the right physique for it because he's hobbit shaped, you know, like he's
Hobbit
all
shaped.
like he's all torso and he's got like a wide head.
Gimli.
He's
Hell
very
yeah.
squat and down the
powerlifting,
ground.
hell yeah.
Bro's
So
like, "Don't
so
fuck
like
around."
yeah, so he can lift, but also more importantly, whenever he's like sitting in a chair,
Hmm.
his body doesn't have to hunch over as
Yeah.
far as like
His
you know
face
like
is close to you. Yeah.
yeah. So he's got a good like he has of the friends that I know who have started tattooing,
Built.
he has
Built for
the
tattooing.
best
He's built
chance
for it, yeah.
long term of not having like
Yep.
intense level
Yep.
back pain.
All right. So then we got the first tattoo shit and the size placement. Let's see what else they got to say.
I don't think if you're gonna go small, that's fine, but
Uh-huh.
pick an area that is suitable for that size tattoo.
Always.
So don't stick, something that's 2.5 inches
Oop.
in the middle of your bicep.
Okay, wait, Sakura,
and then
pause
you
the video
can't do
because
any-
I have a
Oh god.
Like there's new. This is like a new school, old school thing, maybe
boy,
as well.
oh boy,
But
here we
like,
go.
I kind of fucking despise when people get like their first tattoo and it's like a small thing in a very visible area.
Oh no,
I'm
fuck
the
that
same
shit.
fucking
That's
way.
Horny
Like-
ass
like
shit,
teeny
dude.
I'm
tiny-
like,
hate
oh,
a
it's like
tiny
on their
tattoo.
neck or like on their hand, like
you
I don't know
ever-
where, but it's like a small thing and it's like it's stolen valor.
Yeah, do you
And
get
yes,
this?
I become
Do
a
you get it
grumpy
where
old
people go
man.
like, "Oh my god, I have a tattoo as well," and they whip out the tiniest fucking
Hashtag
tattoo?
inked, hashtag
You're like,
illustrated,
get the
hashtag
fuck out of
fucking
here with that
aw.
little shit. They're like,
Yep.
I've got this little. You're like, I got a tattoo too, and it's like a
Stolen valor.
snowflake on their fucking pinky. You're like, get out of here, go the fuck away.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell chat a secret, by the way.
You
About
be, I
this.
know that.
Whenever you get like, if you are interested in getting like a normal size tattoo, and you're interested in getting a tiny tattoo,
Mm,
just get them both at the same time.
exactly.
100%
Because
save money.
because they're going because the supply what you are paying a part of what you are paying for when you get a tattoo, you're paying for somebody's time, you're paying for their time as an artist, right?
Yep.
And then you're paying for the supplies and the spot that it takes up that
Yeah.
it could be tattooing somebody else. So
It's called
you're
the
gonna
setup cost.
pay like $160, like $60, $200, what like $60,
Yep.
whatever your artist is
I
charging,
wish it was that
like whatever
cheap.
their
Jesus
time is
Christ.
worth,
Oof.
they're gonna wax you for that anyway
Yeah.
because they
Yep.
have
There's
to,
a minimum.
right?
There's a
So
This
minimum,
is not an Amazon server. You can't pay for 5 minutes. It's
Yeah,
the whole
no,
Yeah,
hour.
no.
exactly.
Well, 'cause
So
most-
that's
you
the thing,
might
right?
as
people
Yep.
there's setup costs, you know,
Yep.
there's
Yep.
setup costs like
Yes.
the space that they're renting for the because not everyone
Yes,
like
yep.
who
If you go to
works at the
studios,
tattoo shop
etc.
owns
Yep.
the shop, right?
Yep.
There's that. There's all the equipment, like there's
They're
the
paying for
ink,
space,
the
ink.
cling wrap, the
Yep.
wax.
Yep.
That's a setup. Just like Oni says, just get your little tattoo while you're getting something palm
Yes.
size or bigger.
yes.
I literally
yes.
watched
Get
that
your-
happen in person at a studio where like I saw the cut happen in front of me. I felt so awkward. Like I
And they-
paid the artist and then the owner was there like, "Nyam, nyam, nyam, nyam." I'm like, bro, I don't need to see you take their cut. Like it was
Yeah.
awkward as fuck.
Oh.
That sucks.
I was like, oof.
yeah, so you're just gonna end up paying like $100 for something that you could have got much larger
Mm,
and got your tiny
Yep.
tattoo at the same time. So just
Yeah.
get your normal size tattoo and then go, hey, while we're at it, can I get this like little thing on my ankle or behind my
Mm,
ear or
yeah.
whatever?
Exactly.
And they'll
Look,
do
look,
it.
yeah,
They'll
we
do
got
it.
Yep.
Yeah,
I-
you know who's got a stolen tattoo valor? Fucking Charles Manson with this tiny little swastika on, his head, bro. That
forehead,
don't
yeah.
impress
So
me.
true.
I thought
Don't
for a
impress me,
second
bro.
No, that's a
true.
bullseye.
I thought you were
Sweet-ass
gonna say
line
Yubi
work.
there for a second because
Hard
Yubi
commit.
says she has a little one behind her ear. I was like, oh, Marty's
What
going
is
after
Oh,
Yubi.
yeah.
He didn't though.
It's like
I got a
you don't
couple
even need to
tattoos
get
for
that shit removed. Just wait like 15 years and it'll disappear on its own. Like
That's
actually.
another well, like we can
You
get
were
into the
waiting
topic
for
of
it, I
little
know.
tattoos later, but like the thing is like that shit's gonna fucking fade away, man. It's
Yeah.
not it's
Yeah,
gonna look
yeah.
like dog shit and
Yeah.
like the second your skin starts
yeah.
wrinkling, it's gonna look like
That's
dog
what I
shit.
say. You
whatever.
might as well if you're gonna do, and this is not joking. Like in all seriousness, if you're gonna do the tiny tats and stuff,
Yeah.
just get a hand poke done. Like
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
you
Yeah,
just
literally
it's
get
a
a
lot
stick
less
poke.
of a
From a-
setup cost.
From somebody who knows how to do it.
Yeah, I was watching the studio I usually go to has a hand poke artist in right now, and they were filming some of her work on their Instagram. It was really cool to watch. Hand poke's really cool to watch. But yeah, so according to Ewok, Stolen Valor, don't you go tiny?
I'm gonna use
Don't
the
brag
bathroom real
about
quick. I'll
it.
be
Don't
right
be
back.
weird and brag about it.
No, that's the thing. Enjoy small tattoos. Nothing wrong with it. Just don't be like, "Hey, what's up? I got tattoos too." And
Hey,
it's
brother.
Like a
It's like teeny
triangle,
tiny-
and
Hey,
your sister's
brother.
got a triangle too.
Hey, you want to see my tattoo? Check this out. And it's a tiny little thing. You're like, oh, the better yet is they'll go, oh my God, mine hurts so bad. And then they pull this tiny tattoo out and you're like, yep, bet it did. And you're over here with like how many fucking like limbs covered in tattoos. Like, yeah, I bet that hurt. Okay. You're like, I'm going
I
to
don't
be
go
nice.
to a bodybuilding show and be like, yo, I just worked out yesterday.
Exactly.
Hell yeah.
Check out my muscles. Okay, let's see.
We're the same.
What the fuck else we got to say
Thing
here?
around it except for other small tattoos.
Uh-huh.
So just think ahead.
Think ahead.
I always like inner forearm. I think that's a great area to start your first
That
tattoo.
is where I started
It
on my
does
forearm
hurt
as well.
towards
That's my
the
first.
wrist,
Yep.
but you know, it's a little bit of pain and then it's over. If
Yeah, forearm is
something
really
that you
good.
want to get for the rest of your life, good place to start.
Can
you
cover
can
it.
see it if you want. Sometimes that helps to watch the artist doing the tattoo, because then you realize, hey, it's it's not that bad. It kind of just looks like they're drawing on me. And if you don't want to look, that's fine too. Sometimes that helps people. But that's a good place. It's not too sensitive.
Looking can be a little
I agree
oof
with
sometimes
that
in the
to
beginning.
start, only because like when I start sleeves, I like to start at the bottom of the arm so that any image that I add to it can go kind of stacked behind, instead of like if I start up here, I can't put this image like kind of like if a head were to go in front, that's not possible anymore. Whereas if I end a head here, I can keep stacking.
I think he's
up the
getting
arm.
tattoo removal on his arm. It looked like it was
I do
faded.
not like it if you get your hands tattooed before getting a full sleeve, or your
Hey, yo,
neck before.
listen, I got my hand tattooed after I had a full arm tattoo. My second tattoo was literally my hand. I was just like, nah, fuck it. I've always wanted tattoos, and I'm like, fuck it. I'm getting my hand tattoo as my second tattoo. I walked into the studio and they're like, you're getting a hand tattoo as your second tattoo? I'm like, yeah. They're like, that's kind of okay. I'm like, yeah, fucking do it. And I don't regret it one bit. Like
It's beautiful work.
it's one of my favorite tattoos.
You're also like you're a giant goth lady. Like
Yes.
you've already committed to the lifestyle, right? Like it's like
It's like, oh no,
I
no
think
one's
it's
gonna
less
hire me.
shocking.
Yeah. Are you like a school teacher or something when you're not streaming? I doubt it.
I'm back, by the way.
You're fine.
Welcome back, Odie. We were just saying that I got my second tattoo was literally my hand tattoo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You got life ruiner like immediately.
Yeah, I'm
That's
like,
so
I'm
wonderful.
fine with that though. I've got a stable job that I'm self-employed, etc. I don't need to worry about that shit. And even still, like I'd be able to get work again because I could just wear gloves or whatever over it. It's no big deal. So
Sure.
if I went back into veterinary work, no one would give a shit. I just put my little
Nobody.
rubber
Yeah.
gloves on.
Whose like first tattoo was an entire torso piece, not
God
a chest piece, a
Damn.
full on from like. But he was like a tiny guy, right?
Oof.
But holy shit, like that was
Machine-
that his
I
first
got
thing
a
was a
neck
giant
tattoo from my
phoenix.
second. They tried to
Just
talk
went
me out of
all
it.
over his
Jesus.
torso. I was like, bro, is that your first tattoo? He's like, yeah. I'm like, okay, fuck, respect, dude. That's pretty gnarly.
Nice. UB pointed out that her tattoo was a hand poke, so she's redeemed.
That rules.
Yeah. And then
You can do it yourself.
Machine Gun Kitty got a neck
Then it's
tattoo for
cooler.
their second tattoo, and they tried to talk them out of it. Yeah, neck tattoos are something they'll always double check with you before they hit you with that one. Like, you really sure about this one? It's also a very sensitive area to get tattooed, in my opinion. Like, oof. I just got a little
Yeah.
up towards my neck with my last tattoo, and I was like, ooh, that's spicy. But yeah,
It's
So-
different. Yeah, the thinner the skin is, the
Yeah.
more painful it's going to be. So
Mm.
Also
people who are
depends on the
thinking
person.
about like placement,
Yeah.
yeah, for the first placement, you want to go for like a place that's like a little fattier, a little bit thick, especially like top of the forearm also kind of works because it's like exposed to sun all the time. So it is kind of
Yes.
thicker than like the inside that it's a bit more like,
Tender.
soft, yeah, and tender. There is that too. But yeah, placement and like different parts of the body are going to hurt in different ways.
Yeah, like,
and
I mean,
some
even when
parts are
you
gonna
get your
hurt where
forearms
you didn't
done-
expect it.
Here, we'll hit
Yeah.
this.
Yeah,
We'll
like
hit
when
us
you
with
get your
this one
forearms
really
out, like when
quick.
it gets close to the wrist and close to the end of your arm, like elbow, it's a bit
Yeah.
rough as well.
Oh,
They
wow,
say the
Eds,
ditch
fuck
is a
off,
bitch.
bro.
That's behind.
Oh
the
my
knee and also
God, shut the
inside
fuck up,
elbow.
bro. Sorry. I'm like, there we go. Here we go. See?
Yeah.
These are always
Yeah.
great. These little charts are interesting because they're
There you
very
go.
much open to interpretation for people. The hands are red, right? My hand hurt
Butthole
nowhere,
red.
but I mean,
Probably.
I can imagine this might be a little red. This could be a little
Yeah, I
red
heard
too,
the
you know.
palm fucking sucks. but
The middle
top
of the
isn't
palm
as bad.
sucks. Funnily enough, with the hand, I'll have to say the spiciest part of your hand tattoo are the outer bits. The outer
Oh,
sides
sure,
of your
yeah.
hand hurt more than the middle or the fingers do. In my opinion, the fingers were a breeze. The middle of my hand was easy. But I have heavy shading around the outside of my tattoo. It's got somebody called me insane for getting that much shading on my hand. I was like, "Whoa, it's a normal tattoo." And the
Yeah.
shading area is where on the outer left hand side I noticed. That's where I was like, "Ooh, oh, okay, hello. What's this?"
It's fine. That's my thing. It's like if it hurts in the one, you only have to get it once. So just
Mm.
fucking
Right?
grin and
Yeah.
bear it, you know.
Yeah. I agree.
So yeah, it's always objective. Like had a
The ribs
conversation,
fucking suck.
have conversation with different
Subjective, you
people.
mean?
Yeah, like subjective. Yes, it's people. You have conversations with people at the tattoo studio, and they'll be like, "Oh, I had my ribs done, and it didn't hurt." And most people are like, "Oh my God, ribs were the most painful place ever."
I hated
So, like,
that shit.
It's
Yeah.
always really interesting to see like where, and plus between male and female individuals, I've heard like the pain levels are different as well for like where
Yeah,
things
sure.
hurt more and less. And-
Guys are more likely to complain about the pain.
Yeah,
thing
that's
that I've
what
heard from
the
my
one tattoo artist was
tattoo
saying,
artist
that
friends.
they a lot of the females they tattoo like will sit there and literally read and fall asleep, and the men are like, I'm like,
I can't remember which tattoo it was. It might have been I got a lobster on my arm, and
Ooh.
I think I actually did fall asleep a little
Yeah.
bit for that. It's like on my forearm, so
Yeah,
I was
forearm's
like
like super
face
chill.
down for
Yeah.
it too. So I was literally like, which
Yeah.
at the time that's how I slept. Like I literally used to sleep like head
Yeah.
down or whatever. So yeah, I just like literally like clocked out. Like I'd filmed this whole thing for class like a little bit before that, and yeah, I just totally passed out.
100%. Me too.
Oh, yeah,
It's probably
honestly,
the
people
same area of the
Amaya talking
forearm,
about the
and mine
ball
is also
tattoos.
a sea creature. Mine's a fucking clam, and I
sea
also
Oh,
fell
that's
asleep
nuts.
on my belly. Yeah,
Dude, like why were we living just like completely mirrored
You
lives
same
halfway
lives.
across the
man,
planet, bro?
Lost
I
Brothers
swear to
here.
God, it's crazy.
Yep.
All right. So continuing, I can do
Or
this.
you have full sleeves, because first it looks a little strange because you're going to be drawn to that area, and then this is going to look so empty. Traditionally, those are the ending areas. You know, you got to fill the rest of your body, and then you're allowed to get your hands and your neck done. Partially
Allowed?
because they used to be career killers, so a lot of times you can't get work if you have highly visible neck and hand tattoos. But it's
Give
become
me
such a
unemployment
trend
then.
to get like finger tattoos lately, even though they don't hold. Those are usually for people that are heavily tattooed that know it's gonna fall out and don't really care.
There's a
I just
lot of
realized you got
times
no
where even
visible
for me,
tats.
I did my arm.
Yeah, the finger tattoos and
Oh,
stuff.
that is nutty.
I keep seeing people getting fine line tattoos on their finger, and I'm like, that's gonna be
Why?
gone so soon. Like, I
Yeah,
didn't go down my
no.
fingers on purpose. Like, I stayed at my knuckles and didn't go below. So that was what I chose. Plus, I
Like
can
I'm gonna
get
get
touch-ups.
like letters or something. I haven't decided what's gonna be on them or whatever, but like it's gonna be like it'll be like a traditional typeface or whatever. Like
Yeah.
so it'll stand up for a while. But yeah, I don't know. It's
Yeah.
weird to get fine line tattoos on some, and I guess like I don't know. People don't either know it or like they don't
Yeah.
believe that it's gonna be gone that long. But like if you just know like one person that has their hands tattooed, you can see like it's like faded the lower like
Oh
it
yeah,
goes
like
on the
my
on the
tattoo
Yeah,
finger.
absolutely.
is almost what, a year and a half. Oh, it's gonna be 2 years old this year, and you can already see like definitely like the color difference a little bit already. It'll be interesting because when I get my other hand done, I'll be able to directly compare them. But yeah, like it does definitely, because it's just the way your skin is, but also the care you put into like putting sun cream and putting lotion on daily makes a huge difference
Yep.
of how like I put lotion on in the morning and the evenings on my hand. All my tattoos get lotion in the morning and the evenings. And then also when I go out, I have a 50 SPF tattoo sun cream I put on. So I paid for this fucking shit. I'm gonna take care of it. It ain't fading on my ass. So like I am
Just
super
taking
careful
care
with
of your
that.
skin helps.
Yes, exactly. That's a big deal. Like skin prep is like 70% of a good tattoo,
Yeah,
I'd say.
you gotta feed the kids. Yeah, you gotta feed
Yep.
each one. That's
Yep.
how I see it. Like,
Yep.
you get some, and you get some, and like,
Yeah,
the
everybody
negative
Nom,
person,
nom,
like,
nom,
nothing much. But yeah, you do. Especially someone like me who tends to go to the beach every now and then. I try not to be in the sun. I'll like be under an umbrella, but for the most part, my head to toe, just like SPF
Yeah.
the most,
Yeah.
And
Just like also
I mean-
it's a good PSA to just use sunscreen if you're going to be
Exactly.
outdoors. Like
Don't
it's not
fucking
just
forget
for
your
the
lips either.
beach.
Don't
Tattooed
forget
or
your
not.
goddamn lips and ears.
Yeah. So
Everybody
true.
forgets their lips and ears all the fucking time. Those are the most common places you'll get skin cancers, like your ears and your literal fucking lips and your scalp. Like seriously, don't forget that shit and your back.
Yeah.
So
But it's actually insane. Like I was gonna say, like at the beach, I've got certain tattoos on my legs that are like quite dark, and I'll notice that like if I'm in the sun a little bit, that tattoo itself will start to like burn. I can feel
exactly, yeah.
itself. Every other part of my skin is fine. That tattoo is just like, come here, son. Just come here, UV rays. Just get in here. Because
I've had
Mm.
one tattoo.
It
like
just
that on my leg.
absorbs
I'll
light,
talk
right?
about it later.
Yeah, it'll cause flare-ups. It's like when you have a fresh tattoo, chat, there's a reason why they tell you do not swim, do not go in the sun, because that shit hurts. You'll notice if it's the summer and you step outside for even just a second to do something in the sun, you will feel like Satan is pissing on your chest. It's a lot.
It's literally, like I said, it's a wound. It's an
hurts.
open wound. It looks cool,
Yes.
but like you wouldn't go swimming in like a lake,
Yep.
after scraping your fucking arm off, like
Yep.
falling off a motorcycle. Like you have to think about it that way. It is
Painful
people
shit.
don't understand cross contamination.
Oh
I
God,
think
yeah.
that's the most important thing.
Yeah.
And that's not just for tattoo artists. That's also for the people getting it. Like you need
Yes.
to be very, very aware because then you could touch a tattoo and not be aware of it, and then it starts to get infected. Want to blame
Yep.
the tattoo artist when they've given you all the fucking care
Exactly.
and like told you what to do and what not to do.
Yep.
A lot of people, and this goes for piercings too, will like fuck with their piercings, touch them and stuff,
Yep.
and then it
Don't
gets
do
infected
that.
and they wonder why. It's
Don't
like
do
don't
that.
do that shit.
You're not supposed to twist them or anything
That's
like that.
literally like if you ever go on Reddit onto any of the big tattoo subreddits, there's always people complaining about like what happened, blah, blah, blah. And it's like it's so clear that you got an infection
Yes,
because you were
yes.
touching something that you shouldn't have been.
Like you
You
didn't
weren't
wash your
washing your
fucking
hands or
hands.
whatever. Like, yeah, dude.
Every time. Every
Yep.
time.
Yep. That's the thing. Like, in the beginning, most tattoo artists will recommend like washing your tattoo 3 times a day for 2 weeks. Usually, that's the routine that I was told to follow. Like 3 times a day with a neutral soap. Basically, you can get like tattoo soaps with like low pH, and you wash it 3 times a day lightly. Nice, light, circular, light movements.
Yeah.
Do not run it under the fucking sink. You take the water and you kind of just dab it on your arm. You rinse it on your arm carefully because you don't want that pressure. And then you lightly tap it with, this is my personal opinion, paper towel. I do not use a towel on a freshly tattooed arm
Yep.
at all. I always use paper towel. I then dispose of it
Disposable.
and then
Yep.
I put my
Yeah.
cream on because towels will have fluff and shit like that in it. It's not good.
Exactly.
No,
That's the
don't
thing.
do
You
that.
kind of tend to learn these
Yep.
things as you go. The more you get tattooed.
Oh my
and
God,
you
I
can
did
fuck
so
around
much
and go at it with a
research.
loofah, and you'll find out.
Oh
very
God,
quickly,
yeah.
Oh, gross.
you know?
Yep.
Oh God.
The
I did-
next day when you have to get the plasma.
Oh
goop,
God. Yep.
you know?
Yep.
Like
And you're
people,
like, "Ugh."
people think, okay, you get the tattoo and you leave and you're good to go. Like for me, when people are like, oh, what's like the worst part of getting tattooed? It's not getting tattooed and sitting
the
there through the
healing.
pain. I love that. That's fine. It's
Mm.
the healing for 3 weeks
Yes.
or
Mm.
however long
Whacking it
your
on
body
something by
takes.
accident. You're like,
Like the first couple days after. Yeah.
you know, it was great.
Oh.
The first time I got my tattoo, it was on my right arm. And the way I sleep in bed, partner bot, is on my right side. This motherfucker
sure.
kept forgetting my arm was freshly tattooed and would like lean over to say goodnight and touch my arm. And I'm like, ow! Oh my God, I'm sorry. They did the same thing with my vaccine when I got like fucking vaccinated for COVID. Like it got inflamed a bit and they kept hitting that fucking same spot. I'm like, why do you find my pain? Jesus Christ. So like, yeah, just getting tapped on it was enough to be like, oh my God, I'm going to die. Like, why did you just fucking do that? Like, I'll take the tattoo pain over it. But like the aching,
Yep.
like accidentally bonking your arm shit hurts. It hurts.
I've been that dumbass partner.
I
It's a
have
boom.
just
grab.
been that dumbass. I went to I got my forearm, my like entire forearm tattooed,
Mm.
and then I went to a show, and
Oh God, that was not
obviously,
smart.
yeah, I started moshing.
A
and
punk
I
show.
fucking-
Oh God, you moshed.
I-
Jesus
I
Christ.
clipped somebody in the fucking face,
Oh,
and justifiably, like my arm just like looked like it had like a fucking baseball underneath it for like a week and a half.
Did you lose any
longer than it
color
needed
or
to.
anything?
No, actually,
You
it's
got
perfectly
lucky.
fine.
Holy shit.
It's that big red one that's on my left arm or whatever.
You got lucky with that
yeah.
shit. That's so
Yeah, I
fucking
did.
lucky.
I got very lucky.
A similar story, Oni, not with the punk show, but it was like the day after I got my ribs tattooed. I went to,
God.
it was Kings of Leon. We're
Oh,
playing
sure,
in South
yeah.
Africa.
Oh no.
And we're like, not even like hardcore jump. Obviously, they're like a fucking stadium rock band.
Mm.
Yeah.
And was hopping around, and then some drunk lady shoved me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Like literally on, and I blacked out for a second because of how bad it hurt. And then like I wake up
Oh,
and I'm
no.
just surrounded by like the EMT people who are dragging me out. They're like, "What did you take? What did you take?" And I'm like, "No, I'm fine. I'm yeah." And they're like, "Don't lie to us, bro. What did you?" And I'm like, "No," and like because I had a button-up shirt because I couldn't get a shirt on and off otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I unbuttoned my shirt and showed them like I'm like wrapped up, and they're like, "Oh, okay. Here's a
Ah.
bottle of
Yeah.
water. Stop being a fucking idiot and like send me on my way."
Yeah.
No,
okay.
the thing
Why
is,
you
it's
here,
very
You're
dog?
peaking a little
dangerous.
bit, by the way, Ewok.
Oh,
It can
sorry.
be
Let me
It
turn it
can
down.
be dangerous. One of my friends, the bassist in my band, one of his first tattoos he got the inside of his arm done, like from
Uh-huh.
wrist up to the ditch.
Yeah, yeah.
And we were playing a gig, but he was very like conscious about it, and he wasn't like marching. He did the show, whatever. We finished the show, and the promoter came up to us, and the guy was fucking wasted.
Oh God.
And he's like, "Oh, dude, did you get a tattoo?" He's like, yeah, check it out. And like he puts his arm out to show
Oh
him.
no, please
And the
don't tell me.
fucking guy literally grabs his wrist and then slaps it like
I fucking
Oh,
knew
yeah.
it, you piece
no,
of
it's like the
shit.
biggest asshole move ever.
Oh,
He's
God.
like, you gotta
All
smack
my friends
the
do
ink
that
in there,
shit.
right?
Oh, I would
And
punch
All my
him in the
friends do that
face.
shit.
The next day, or that night, and then the next day, he had so much swelling in his arm. And he was fucking worried, and he went to the ER and stuff, and they told him that it's something called compartment syndrome, right?
Bro.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's
That's what happened to
painful,
my
dangerous
arm.
condition. It's caused by it's like pressure buildup inside because like your body's just sending blood to the area that's like
Yeah.
affected, and you get a lot of internal like swelling, and it can
Mhm.
get to a point where like if you don't take care of that, they have to like cut open your arm to let the pressure out.
Oh, I've heard
And then
about
you
that.
Jesus.
fucked because
Yeah.
there's your tattoo like already like they're stitching
Yeah.
it back and it's like out of whack. So never just do your best to just never have
Stay the
any
fuck away
impact
from
injuries
people.
on new tattoos.
Yeah.
Or wounds in general.
Seriously, stay
That's
the fuck
good
away from
advice in
people.
general, Sakura.
Just
Yeah.
don't go to gigs and don't go to festivals the day after you get
Yeah.
a tattoo or
You
a
can
piercing.
ask
You
questions
think
here.
you're gonna
in
be
a
strong?
few-
You're not strong.
Yeah.
Nah.
We're just yapping about like first time tattoos. This is a thing about like for your first tattoo, what you should know. And some people are regaling stories of how they shouldn't have gone places after getting their fucking tattoos. I'm gonna say something that probably pisses people off. I heal really well from tattoos. Like I don't get that much
No, same.
plasma. It'll just be a little
no,
bit of
that-
leakage, and then the next day, and within like a week, it looks healed. But I still have to be cautious with it. But my hand tattoo, like people are like, oh, it's gonna swell so much. That shit didn't swell.
I'm happy for
It
you.
was
I'm glad
so
that that
nice.
happened.
Like I had
Uh,
such good
Depends, though.
healing.
It depends.
Mine-
Do you have all black ink mostly?
Yes.
Because if you do
color, I heard it's
tabs,
pretty bad.
that's where
Yeah.
it fucks up.
Yeah.
Colors, yes.
Color takes super long.
I have
and,
color
yeah, that-
only on the, you can see in like actually the little TV on my stream, the
Red.
tattoo, he literally is putting the red tattoo on my hand and like the second tattoo, the little transition. That's the only
yeah.
color I have. Oh wait, and in my arm from Swan, there the eye in the Illuminati like triangle thing is literally like red, and that's it. So red ink though, notoriously is one of the worst inks to stick. And
Mhm.
it's stuck good so
Oh,
far, but
really?
like it fades very quickly by not
I only
by
get red
Marty.
generally as well.
No,
Marty,
like
Marty
mine
shit drinks it up.
stays. I've had one that's been like over a decade, and the red is as good as the day I got it. And I showed the tattoo artist a while ago, and he's like, "Holy fuck, he packed
Okay.
that shit in there." But yeah, red for some reason works. for
He
me,
is
and I try
coming
not
in
to
hot
deviate.
with a question for us about tattoo
ahead.
pricing. Do I tell them my budget or what I want first? Do prices vary from artist to artist or studio lot? Is there like a good review for studios or artists? Ah, the bear! Holy shit, 309 people.
Your bear attack.
Ah, it's a bear attack.
'Cause it's a good question,
Wowza.
and I have a good answer for Tia.
Yeah, we got.
Yeah,
I've
I
got. We
do
got
as
some
well.
good
Hey,
pricing
Raiders.
experiences on that one. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Shout out for Little Bear.
Hi.
What type of unhinged clip are we gonna get?
I'm sorry. I want to see like if
Yes, a hopium edit.
watching ABC News, okay? I see the abomination.
fucking
I
go.
go, oh, thank God this is getting
Let's
banned.
go.
I never want to see this freak-like baby again. Okay?
This
No
freak-
baby should be able to have reading
You
comprehension
gotta get
at
Little
the
Bear
age of
tattooed.
1.
Little
No.
Bear.
Hell yeah.
Get tatted up.
What? Little Bear's gonna bear tattoo?
From eyeball down to ankle. What are you talking about?
Get
That
it
baby
golden wide
is
in the fall.
automatically smarter than the average Republican.
Come on, get
That
with it.
Like,
baby
can we
has
get
seen
Hassan?
things. That baby has
actually
thoughts.
don't know if
That baby has dreams. That baby has a
I would
401k.
imagine if I were a
I don't
betting
wanna see the
man,
baby.
I would put money on Little Bear not having
It freaks me
tattoos,
out.
but
You're saying don't
but
see
maybe
the
she
baby.
wants
Under
to.
normal circumstances, I say, what is that? It's a baby. He doesn't understand what
I
I
could
have to
see her
say.
being a
Guess
person
what?
who
He
is
does.
curious about it.
He can write a dissertation about cyberbullying.
God
She's
damn, this is
vague.
That
She's
baby
got
freaks
an-
me out. My point is,
Yeah.
jokes aside, jokes
Clip.
aside, they're showing silly shit. They're not showing.
Chat had to use the
impactful
full
things.
minute
Maybe she's
and
cut
30
the thing
seconds.
down.
Jesus, there we go. Welcome in, chatters. Welcome in. We are doing a tattoo
Bodysuit.
live stream. We've got Double Scuffed, the giant Ewok, and Oni Spumoni here. We are talking everything tattoos. So if you ever wanted a tattoo, have questions about tattoos, or just curious about how tattoos work, how the whole process is, and stick around and learn if you like. If not, thanks for coming by. Have a good evening. Have a good day, whatever. And yeah, enjoy the stream. We were actually just approaching a question from Tiamani about pricing from artists, etc. Basically,
Oh yeah.
artists, it really depends on, in my opinion, the Instagram number. That's my feeling. If they've got a lot of Instagram followers, you're gonna pay because you're paying for someone who has that's something I've noticed. The more Instagram followers an artist will have, the more their prices go up. in my opinion.
Sure.
That's an
Yeah,
unfortunate
also
side
like
effect.
just as a side thing, like Instagram specifically is used as a lot of artists like
Yes,
portfolios.
100%.
Yeah.
Like way more than
We'll pull
most
that up.
other
Hold on.
social media platforms. Yeah.
Please don't be anything bad. Okay, good. All right, this is my artist from Korea. This is Minho, and we'll use his profile, right? We'll go to Minho's profile. So this is Minho. He's from Korea. So his bookings are closed because he's traveling right now. And as you can see, there's like healed, available, event, and how you contact them. And what you can see when you scroll down is you can see all the different tattoos that the artist has done. But I remember this when he did these two back to back. But yeah, this is Minho. You can see their work. You can see where they're going. Basically, what happens is you hit them up over this email and they'll start giving you a rate. They'll go, okay, this is my going rate and this is the deposit I'd like. And it will also vary if you're getting like flash art. That'll be cheaper because it's something that the artist has already made. It's pre-made. They don't have to design it. But if you're getting all of my tattoos were custom designed by the artists. So that will jack the price up. So flash art's basically like, you know how you go into a tattoo studio and they have like a book of tattoos you can pick from? That's what flash art is.
Pre-made,
It's pre-made.
art.
So like if we scroll down, hold on. I found
like a lot of
Minho.
those very classic designs, like it's like a heart or an
So-
anchor or
Yeah.
a, like
I'll see if I can find a.
You can tell Minho
randomly
does
with a
very
flash sheet.
specific types of work.
A lot of Oni heads in here. I'm not exactly disappointed with the work here. And a
Yeah,
lot of,
I love Minho.
Hanya.
Minho's work is so good. The reason why I'm scrolling is because if I keep going, a little bit further, a little bit
Find
further.
yours.
Yeah, mine's right there, baby.
There you go. There you go.
Mine was actually, he actually really liked my tattoo and used it in a lot of different
Turned out
advertisements.
well.
I loved
I
it.
remember
Like,
you-
there's mine right there. Look at that. And my
Remember you were super
baby.
stoked to get it.
He's my baby. That one was 7 hours. 7
Yeah.
hours of tattooing for that one.
Can I post a link to my friend
Yeah, go
Meg
ahead.
Daggers from Taiwan? You'll see that like she will post flash sheets. Can I post it in
Yep.
the chat? Or
Sure, go ahead. Post it and put it in Discord. It's probably easier in Discord because then I can just directly grab it.
Yeah, what I was gonna say to
I can grab it
Tiamani
here
is
as well.
also you don't really go into tattoo selection with like how much am I gonna pay in mind for. I think for me, what I do is like, what design do I want? Who am I gonna see? And whatever price they tell me, that's the price.
There you
Even
go.
if they're
Yeah.
friends of mine, try to give me a negotiated thing. That can be cool, but most of the time I'm like, that's what it's gonna cost. That's the vibe.
There you go.
I
This is
save
an
for that
example
money.
of like
you
ones
save
they've
for it,
pre-made,
right?
I'm guessing.
Because, yeah, there you go. So those are all pre-made. That's a nice
Yeah.
flash sheet, and as
like
they
you want
go,
a tattoo artist that's fully enthusiastic to do
Yes.
the work, not like
Yep.
I got 40% off on this
The
motherfucker.
nails were done. I know you be fucking get off my ass. I didn't have time. Jesus Christ. Bitches getting on me about my manicure. Seriously. I painted some black lines down so it looked cool. Okay. Damn. Nails weren't done in the
What I would say to somebody in terms
These are really great.
on the conversation of price is have an amount of money that you are willing to
Yes.
pay for a tattoo in mind, and obviously know what you want done, and go to the artist, say, hey, I would like this, what's your rate for that? They're going to ask you, where do you want it, how big do you want it, all of those sorts
Exactly.
of things, and then they're going to shoot you a price. And if that price is too little, you say, hey, I'm sorry, this is out of my price range for right now,
Yep.
but maybe I'll be in touch later.
The Tom
and
and Jerry
that's
ones are
it.
great.
And
Now
some people would be willing to negotiate or something like that, or maybe they'll do it for a smaller size, or maybe they'll offer some other
Yeah.
changes to it to lower the price. But that's generally how you do. So have an amount of money that you're willing to pay in your head, and then go to an artist and see if that is negotiable with them.
Yeah. Like in my case though, with Meg over here, the tattoo artist that we just saw now.
Those tattoos
she
were
was stuck-
awesome, by the way.
She was stuck. Yeah, she's so good. She's the one who did my Neon Genesis and my Jackalope, which I'll show you guys later. But basically, I got those two as a barter during lockdown because she was stuck in
Oh,
South
sure,
Africa.
yeah.
She's South African, but she lives in Taiwan with her husband.
Oh.
And she was stuck here during lockdown. And so
Okay.
she needed tobacco, and I had 2 packs of American Spirit rolling tobacco. And I was like, "Here you go!"
Hell yeah.
Like, and she's
I
like,
remember
"What
you
do
Going to
telling
a
me
nice.
band
that.
here during
And I was like,
lockdown,
I don't
yeah.
know. What do you give? And she's like, I'll do a tattoo before I leave. I was like, okay, sick. And then later on, she's like, actually, you know what? This is really good tobacco. I'll do 2. I was like,
These are
okay,
from
cool.
Ewok.
Like palm size. And yeah, she fucking did really good work. Yeah. So in that case, if you can barter, if they're a socialist, then yeah, go for it. But chances are, like, you're gonna pay a lot, and it's good. It's
Mm.
one of those things where, like, if you're paying a lot for a tattoo, it's more than likely very worth it.
Yes,
Especially if you
yes.
have a
You're
lot
also you're
of,
paying for the artist's time
followers.
as well. You know.
Yeah, nobody wants discount tattoos because then you're getting discount quality.
Exactly. The hand tattoo I showed you, the one that's being like on the little TV screen down there, that was 1,300 euros. That was not with the deposit for design. So in total, that tattoo was about 1,500 euros. That's actually pretty normal for that type of tattoo because he took
Sure, yeah.
7 hours.
A lot of time.
It was hand designed. And what you don't see here, Minho hand drew about half of that tattoo onto my hand. Like the placement is extremely important. And he took some time. Let me see if I can find the thread because I have like how it was. Yeah, here we go. So I'll scroll down a bit. There. Everything that's blue and yellowish, Minho drew by hand.
Yeah.
He sat there and hand drew all of that on my hand to get it just placed just right to work with my hand. That alone took 45 minutes of his time. So 45 minutes of his time was just placing these shadings how he wanted. So they take
big respect.
time. Yeah.
When it comes to tattoos who freehand, you know that they've been doing it for years. So they're able, instead of like printing out a stencil and then putting the stencil on and doing a transfer, they'll just take like a Sharpie and draw vague outlines on you, and then just from there tattoo away without even like a reference. That's how I got my rose done. I'll show you a bit later if you want. I've got like the stages of it being done.
We're gonna go through everybody's.
I'm still
we
blown
got
away
show
by
and
that.
tell with those. But
we
so
got so much
this was linked from Ewok.
Yeah, so Rosia,
Rosia is
she did a few of
awesome. She's
mine, and then
Argentinian.
yeah, she is.
I've
She's
seen
great.
this
Yeah, so
woman's
her
art
and
before.
her husband immigrated. They lived in South Africa for many years, and then they moved to the UK, like
I think I
a year and a half, 2
follow
years
her.
ago. But yeah, she's awesome. She's so cool.
Yeah,
That one's really great.
I'd never
I
got
love that
tattooed
one.
by her before she left. We
This one,
discussed it
oh.
because she was up in Joburg, and it was cool
Yes,
to actually
yeah.
speak in Argentinian in Spanish about tattoos and shit.
Nice.
So,
Yeah, it's rad. Her
Something that I didn't
family
get.
immigrated to South Africa like many years ago, and then now I think they've gone back, and now she's left again. But yeah, two of my tattoos are done by her, and she's
Nice.
lovely. She's so cool.
Gonna go to Oni's next. Oni posted one as well.
This is my buddy Ian. He's an American
the
traditional
American
tattoo artist.
traditionalist. Yep.
These
Oh, the
are
spiders.
the type of
Everyone wears
tattoos
the
that
same.
I like.
I have a
That's the
family
rad.
member in America that has nothing but these tattoos all over
That's
them as
the
well.
way I like it.
There's
I love
boobies.
American
Whoop.
traditional.
Yeah, I love those.
Is that acceptable tattoo
Hey,
boobies?
I guess it doesn't matter. I've got an
Okay,
18 plus on my stream. It doesn't matter.
It's illustrated.
Okay,
it's fine.
okay.
Yeah. But-
Yeah. Okay. I figured if it's fine in video games, it's fine.
Oh, this
you
one,
know.
the
I love
knife
art.
going through the knuckle is such a
It's,
it's like such a go-to hand
I
tattoo
like
from
neo
traditionalists.
traditional. A lot of my tattoos
Yeah.
are like very neo traditional style, and that's just the style that I enjoy because I feel like it's gonna be timeless. And I don't know, they just feel like very good to get, very thick lines.
Mm.
I enjoy pain. Like that's my
Oh,
my whole
And
thing
it
with
also
those is, like, I
lasts,
enjoy
right?
that.
Like
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
yeah,
thick
you
line
gotta
work,
pack
like
that ink
it
in there.
lasts better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maya was saying
That's
that
the
if they ever get
that's
a
the-
tattoo, they want to get a tattoo around scars for their if they get top surgery, they want to get like tattoos to cover it. There's artists who specialize in that too, like
Yeah.
specifically covering scarred tissue, etc. So that's always really good to look into as well. I thought I'd say that before I
There's also
forgot.
an artist in Cape Town called Manuela Gray, and she had this this project going. She still does it, and
That's an
basically
arse.
she can like tattoo photorealistic nipples for women who've had
Oh,
mastectomies
wow, that's
done.
amazing.
So it's So
Mhm.
when women have had mastectomies done and whatever, she can literally just match the color of what it would be like, or like your lips or something like that, and then like literally tattoo a nipple that like from afar you'd be like, that's a nipple. You wouldn't even know.
That's amazing.
Oh, I have a
I,
friend
I,
that
I won't
does
share links to
those
that
types
for
of
obvious reasons,
surgery.
but they look
Yeah.
amazing.
That's really cool.
I have a friend that does those types of tattoos for people who've had like mastectomies and such.
Yeah, it's really important. There's some really great people out there who will do amazing art for individuals who are like, you know what, I don't care to have the nipples back. I just want a beautiful piece instead there. So like, I
Yeah.
think I saw someone who was doing specifically like all flower based designs, etc.
I've seen those. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
rad.
really beautiful. So yeah, there's like a lot of like every tattoo artist is different. They all specialize in different things. They all have their particular art that they're good at. Like I can kind of like show with who I follow here. I'll just go to the 3 following. I literally just made this account for this. So we've got Swan. Swan actually trains people in tattooing. He, funnily enough, I found out
Oh my
as I was
God.
getting my hand tattoo and my arm tattoo that he trained the guy who did my hand tattoo. Swan is a South Korean
perfect.
artist. He specializes heavily in red
Ooh,
and black tattoos.
Detail.
That's so
Yeah.
Oh my
sick.
God.
He is very much so into red and black. That's his forte.
Also,
So-
aren't like, correct me if I'm wrong, but like I feel like I read somewhere that a lot of like the South Korean tattoo artists, it's like they have to go through like medical level certifications because of how strict
I think
the
Korean,
regulations
Japanese
are
ones,
over
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes
It's like you
sense.
basically have to be like a medical
Hey,
professional kind of
Who's
to
this?
tattoo.
Whose arm is that?
Yo.
That was
Hey,
mine.
yo.
That's my arm. That is a necromancer because
Oh,
I love necromancer. So I basically approached him with like a bunch of art, which is that's something I can show a little bit later. Like I approached him with a bunch of different art and ideas I had that I wanted done. And I'm like, Ayo,
Sure.
I love necromancers. I want some really cool imagery. And when I see the chains that he did go all the way around, like the chain imagery is insane on this tattoo. Like when I show people my tattoos, they always point out the face of this one. I go, holy shit, that's
Yeah.
amazing. And
Yeah,
his, to be fair, his was the most expensive tattoo I've had because he
I would-
is very much
bet.
so
get
very
what you pay
known.
for.
Yeah, we got pasties, whoop. But he's very much so known on this one. This back piece is insane. That back
looks
piece
so
is so
sick.
good. I saw that back piece and that was the inspiration for the skull I wanted from him. I'm like, holy shit,
Yeah.
I want a skull like that. He did this one at the studio I was at as well. At that I went to. He did this this hourglass one. And I think he did that one as well. So like he loves eyeballs as well. Like I have an eyeball in the middle of mine and everything. So like this is his specialty is black and red. This is what Swan does. And he
Mhm.
goes everywhere. He has how many followers on here? He has 63,000 followers, but you know, some of them still will cost you a lot because he trains as well. So his was, I think in the end, I paid 1,800 euros for his
makes
without
sense.
deposit. So we were looking at about 2,000 for that tattoo. But like I said, I got big girl money. I saved my money. I don't do a lot of shit. I don't travel. I don't smoke. I don't drink. I buy tattoos and I get shit I like. So
This is why I get American traditional tattoos, by the way.
Yeah.
Them shits are a little cheaper. But
yeah, this one, like that knife is amazing. But and then you can look at like another artist, which is Klim. Klim is amazing. Klim's Russian. Klim has a couple more people that follow him. He's actually quite popular, Klim. Funnily enough, I think because he's more active on TikTok and yeah, Klim has 165,000 followers.
it's nutty.
And Klim does art though. Klim just brought an art book out. Klim also does mostly black
Yo,
tattoos. This motherfucker is
this art
Russian.
sick.
He
Can
is
you post
Looking
this? I'm gonna
berserk,
follow
dude.
this dude.
yeah.
Yeah.
Klim is amazing.
Yeah, exactly.
He's so
Double
good.
scuff.
Like
Nice.
he
I
has
was
like
this
an art
looks like
book.
Berserk, bro.
His TikToks are so good.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God, I'll bring
Yeah,
his
dude.
TikTok out here in a minute. But like Klim, I caught my
Yeah,
eye
clips.
very quickly. And his shit is he just does all this by hand. Like he designs these tattoos and they are just amazing. And this is the guy whose our hand was cooked when he was tattooing me. You can see
Yeah,
why
yeah.
it was cooked.
Yeah.
He went in, he like is amazing. Like his fucking hand drawings are crazy. This is his most popular tattoo. People always ask about his tentacle tattoos. Yo, whose chest is that? Don't mind those titties. But yeah,
I
like,
really want to get a Baphomet.
he does amazing
Yeah,
ones.
that'd be
Like
sick.
That's
he's so good.
sick.
He's in Germany. This tattoo right fucking here
Yo.
lives rent free in my head because it's like church windows upside down. It is
Yeah.
so fucking
Oh
good.
my god.
I like he has a TikTok of it. I'll pull the TikTok up. It's over here, I think. Yeah. So like here is the whole process of this TikTok. Like this tattoo is amazing. Like he took so long to put my fucking shit on as well. Like he's very perfectionist with this. I told him that this is like my favorite tattoo he's ever done. It's so good.
Oh yeah, that's nutty.
Wait, they did the back as well. Like the back is included. You can tell it's a
that's
Russian
sick.
tattoo artist though. They're very specific.
It's so crazy because with all these dudes, it's like they get tattooed like this and then they just wear zip up tracksuits and smoke all day.
Yep. It's basically like an upside
In that
down
squat.
church. It's so cool though. But he took with the placement on my chest an hour. He took an hour
what?
for the
For
placement on
real?
my chest. He took it
Oh,
off
for the
3
placement,
fucking
for the placement.
times because he
Yeah, you
didn't
gotta
like the
make sure that
placement. He's
shit's
like,
right.
nope, nope, nope. And what he's like, I need you to like, I need time. He's like, I need your breasts to hang naturally. Okay. I need them to like, he made me take my bra off and stuff. He's like, we need it with no bra. No bra. I'm like, okay. All right. And like,
The way the
he went
skin
in.
lies, yeah.
He wanted to make sure shit was proper.
Like, because a lot of people love symmetrical tattoo designs, but
Yes.
spoilers, your body is not symmetrical.
No, it's not.
So you have to
It
like.
bends and it
Right.
moves.
So like he is just he's so amazing. Like he does a lot of drawing. Like he's brought an art book out now. Like his art is absolutely insane. He's so talented and he's such a nice guy. He's based in Germany now. He basically, you know, ran away from Russia when everything was happening and he ended up in Georgia for a while. So from Georgia, he was doing visa work and he was trying to get a visa in Germany and he finally got that visa and now he's based out of Dresden. So that's a little bit further than I want to go. So whenever he comes around, I hit him up. But yeah, his tattoos are absolutely amazing. He's so good. Like
I was seeing.
I have 2 from him.
Sorry.
No, I'm
2?
good now. Yeah, I have
From
2
this guy?
tattoos from Klim. Yep.
Fuck.
Yeah, the
This guy's
tattoo on
amazing.
the was it? That one's from
I
Klim
was
right
just
there.
seeing that
That's from Clem.
I think it was Yubi or someone else was asking about like how do you go about like finding a tattoo artist or if you don't know them and stuff.
Yeah.
And Ewok was saying, yeah, literally IG. But a little just to go in a bit more on that one is also we'll probably do it later when we look at the tier list. But there's different styles of tattoo.
Yes.
You got to see like what you like.
Yes.
And what works is the hashtags. The hashtag system on IG is
Yes.
perfect for that.
Yeah.
It's just like if you see a tattoo that you like, then look at the hashtags to see if the tattoo style has been added as a tag there, and then search that tag, and then you'll find other tattoo artists. They're very good at tagging
The first
their
few
work,
lines
just
there.
because it needs to be found, right?
Like I
But
have
yeah, I
I've
learn about different styles that way, and then you find different artists that way. Also, look at who's in your area.
Yeah.
So look at I mean, unless you're traveling, you want to go get a traveling.
Or you
tattoo,
can
which
also
is
find like a studio to follow and you can see who they have coming through. That's kind of like what I did. I found a really good studio in Frankfurt called Modu. And the owner's Korean. So there's like a bunch of Korean artists that come through, but there's also a lot of different ones like Klim came through Modu. And you can basically like watch and see who they're promoting and who's coming through. And sometimes you can see really interesting tattoo styles. They'll also have resident tattoo artists for a while there that'll do their own work. And then they'll usually move on to another studio from there. But yeah, like this is like.
I will say, if you are living in or near like a huge metropolitan hub, you just like literally go on to Instagram and just follow every single tattoo shop that's in your.
There's the other one from Klim.
Yeah, the algorithm will sort you out within a few weeks.
I'll go
Well,
for IG.
because
So
what
good.
will happen is if there's not somebody that is doing a particular style that you're interested in, a lot of the like specifically New York and LA, like either coast, but also like Nashville and like Atlanta.
That studio.
A lot of those places end up getting like pretty big guest artists from other countries. Like I'm sure some of these guys that from Europe that like that Sakura Gore is showing off right now, I'm sure they've spent time traveling around in America, and that's how you can come up on like a really sick tattoo from like somebody who is not going to be in your area like for all that long. Also, importantly though, you're probably going to have to do it in one go. So
Yes, and that's the thing you have to look at. Unfortunately, is you have to really look at where these places are, how long you're going to be there, how long what's the time window you're bringing with, etc. So let's go back here. We'll go to I'll see if I can just type in Modu up here, and I'll show you the
if
studio.
you have zero shame, like you can just like talk to people
Just
IRL.
I don't
right?
trust
Like,
Instagram.
If you see somebody
Yeah.
and you're like, oh, that's a nice tattoo. Like a lot of the time, if you are just like, hey, where'd you get that tattoo? I love that. A lot of people are gonna be like, oh man, let me tell you a 20-minute story.
Oh
about
yeah.
Yeah.
You will get
I
a
just
story.
do this
ready
at this
to
place.
shout out the homies,
You're like
yeah.
sick.
I moved from
Thanks, yeah.
Indiana to North Carolina, right?
Modu.
And whenever I moved here, I didn't have, anybody who does tattoos. So like when I saw somebody who had like American traditional, because I like a very specific style of tattoo. I like American traditional generally. I was like, hey, you've got an American traditional tattoo. Where'd you get that at? He said, oh, it's from this shop. Turns out the shop is literally like walking distance from my apartment. So,
Damn, nice.
and I was like, who should I talk to there who does it? He said this guy named Alex. Hilariously, this guy has the exact same first and last name of my friend, like one of my friends back home.
Yeah.
and he was like, "This is the guy you're gonna talk to," and that's where I got my Oni tattoo from. So yeah, it all worked out for me.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
see, so as you can see, like a lot of the art, like this is a
Dude,
space
photorealistic
basically.
cats is crazy
Yeah.
as well.
They do a lot of these, so they can do some flash artists, etc. They've got a lot of different artists that come through, and the best way to pay attention is like they've got up at the top. These are the artists. This is basically the owner of the. This is the first one is the owner, and these are all the artists they have at the moment. And the receptionist, Jana, who's absolutely amazing. She always gives me really big hugs when I come in. She's so nice. And what you
I'll
can do
say,
is continue.
go ahead.
That's
no,
all
no,
right.
no. You go ahead.
I was just saying, like, what you can do basically is a lot of the time you'll click on their stories, and this is what you'll get. You'll get little advertisements like this, like limited spots, DM, email, book now. They will link the artist and show you the time that they will be coming through. And then from there, you can get in contact with the artist. And then they've got really great documentation of like what's going on in the studio, who's there, and you can kind of see what the work they're doing. You can see progress pictures. You can see how the studio looks. You can see how they work. This is really good. That's why it's really good to follow studios because like, here you go.
Yeah.
Someone was there doing hand pokes today, which is really great.
I posted a studio in my
Yeah.
one too.
And they do a lot of really good information. That's why like most artists will tell you, yeah, TikTok's great, but Instagram is the bread and butter. It's way easier.
It's art, so you need to
Yeah.
see it, and you need to see how it sits on somebody's
Exactly.
body. Like, what I was gonna say was, you'll often find there are two types of shops too. There's like a shop that has like a guy or a gal or an NB for everything. You know,
Yep.
they'll have like one American traditional, one neo traditional, one Japanese, one black, one photorealistic. They'll have like a bunch of people in one shop, or you will find a shop that has like variations on a theme. Like there'll be like 4 guys who do neo traditional like different ways. You know what I'm saying? They'll each have their own personal like flair to it. So if you see like a style that you really like or whatever, try to find a shop that's like specific. If you don't care, then just find a generalized shop.
Yes.
Like you can see in this one here with Tomb Tattoo, they put each artist has their own story highlight. So then you can have a look through each artist styles and see what they've done.
You can see the guest artists.
And also, exactly. With guests too, they'll tell you who's guesting and when they're coming, that kind
See
of
what
thing.
Tomb Tattoo's up to today.
Definitely going for, following a studio is definitely the way.
You can always see like what they're up to, who's doing it. This is the best way like to get real information. Oh, that's so wicked. I love that. The eyeballs are great.
So
I
there's
love
a
that.
story there. I'll go into a bit later about Nicholas Mudskipper, who is the owner of this.
Oh,
tattoo
you
studio.
told me about that, I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
This tattoo shop rules.
Yeah.
Is that in Joburg?
This is in Cape Town. Yeah, basically.
Town?
So
Okay.
the owner of the tattoo studio's name is Nicholas Mudskipper. Unfortunately, he passed away last year, and basically what happened was he was in the States, and he had a whole flash sheet that he had done, and he had left back in Cape Town, and unfortunately he had passed. He was a young guy. He just had a heart condition, and sadly he left a widow behind. So what happened was the studio decided to do a memorial flash day, and that flash sheet that he did, you could go and choose that tattoo to get done by any of the artists at that studio on that day. So I got a spider done on my one, and all the money went to his widow, which was a really cool
that's
because,
totally
really great of him.
yeah, and he owned that studio. You would like, only if you met him, you would love him. He has like every He-Man fucking action figure all around the inside of the studio. The inside is
saw stuff up
beautifully
here.
decorated.
I hear there's some of it there.
Yeah, dude, it's such a fucking nice studio.
This
to
would be the
in.
spot I would go get tattooed at. Like I'll just like
Dude,
I'll say it out loud.
I've got a dude as well called Shane Copeland. He does, I think his name is Two Kitten Paws. He does tattoos that are like popular culture style tattoos.
Sure.
So if you want like Beavis and Butthead or Daria or like just anything in particular that's custom
I have
made,
a Daria
he
tattoo.
makes
We'll show
the
it
coolest
later.
shit. I know you do. It fucking rules. That's why I said like
People
you
are
would
like,
love
Dara
Two Kitten
who?
Paws. It's amazing. I'll
I'm
post it later on.
coming. I'm coming to South Africa. Don't worry. So when I do,
Dude,
I'll go
This,
get tattooed.
to you and to anyone, like honestly, we in Cape Town have probably some of the greatest artists in the world, and it's not a bias take.
Incredible
Like
tattoo scene over
they
there.
go
Yeah.
everywhere, and Joburg too. Like South Africa, we actually do have very very good tattoo artists. But for your euro or your dollar, you are getting a deal. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
insane. Also, like following tattoo artists and following studios has the secret benefit of like if you have some cash, sometimes like artists will have like half a day
Yeah.
open and they'll be like, listen, if first person to hit
$200
me up
slot.
gets a yeah, easy, go. And it's like
Had a
a great way to
cancellation,
get a
blah,
pretty
blah,
good
blah.
deal. Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Sometimes they'll
Yeah.
take like they'll discount it because they had a cancellation or something, and they know
Exactly.
that
And they're like they're gonna be in
last
studio
second.
anyway.
Yeah,
I have an
exactly.
extremely funny story about like a friend who had I'll save it for later. I'll save it for later.
Well, we can do what we're gonna do is like I'm not gonna fucking finish that first time video. It was all right. We might as well because we're yapping about tattoos and shit. I might as well start getting like everybody's fucking setups. Like if you got
when
your little
it comes to me,
threads,
I'll tell some
link
stories.
them.
Yeah.
For
Link your
later
threads.
on, Oni, I dropped it in this.
Oh my
our
God,
chat,
I've seen.
Sue Kitten Pause. If you want to check out
Okay.
his stuff later, you don't have to put it on screen
Yeah.
now unless you want
Now
to.
I'm
But like,
following. Yeah.
So what we'll
it's
do is
cool
we're
video.
gonna let
It's all
everybody
great.
talk about what tattoos they've got. We've got a good old. We'll go with Ewok first because Ewok hasn't got to yap as much. We're all yapping.
It's okay. I have like some of my tattoos are not visible or will not be in the thread because I'm like some of it's just for me or like it's a little
that's
sensitive,
understandable.
So yeah, so like these are just
Ooh.
like some of the more recent ones I've gotten. Yeah, this was done by Rossio. It's a Boba Fett. I do like Star Wars shit. It is like eventually I'll like fill up my left arm with Star Wars shit. And it was like it's a good time. Like you can see there's a little bit of red there. This is generally the extent of the color that I put in tattoos these days, where it's like a little bit of red somewhere.
Sure.
And it's cool. Yeah, like and I do like this kind of like neo-traditional style as well.
Yeah.
Generally. I
have a
have started
question.
experimenting with anime shit, but yeah.
Oh God, the
Yeah, go for
animation
it,
is
Oni.
dangerous.
Do you have troubles with like blues and greens on your skin?
So you're gonna see a green
course you're a
tattoo
fucking Ewok.
soon. Yes, yeah. This was before I started streaming, and like so you can kind of see like I lined it up. You can kind of see there's like a burn
Yeah.
scar or whatever.
Right there,
That was
yeah.
I was baking cookies,
Oh,
and
no.
I accidentally burnt my
No.
inner bicep with the tray. So then I was like, oh, it's like the little Ewok is gonna because before I became a streamer, like this was like Ewok or some variation of giant Ewok has been my gaming handle since I was like
Sure.
12. Like
Hmm.
so yeah, I got a little Ewok. This is like the smallest tattoo I have. It's
Aw.
like about the palm of my hand.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a little Ewok. So this
Bro.
was also done by Rossio.
Oh, this is nuts.
Yeah.
The
she
Star
did
Wars
it in
nerds
like
in
2
here.
sessions. She did it in 2 sessions. She did like a little drop shadow on the Death Star as well, and like again, it's like it is one of those things where I can see the line work is starting to like fade a little bit, and it's like, it's getting a little bit smudgy, but it's also because in my younger years, I was
didn't
not
use
as
sun
good
cream?
about. Yeah, I was like, oh fuck it, I'm brown. I don't need that, right? And I'm like, no, I need
Fuck
it.
it, I'm brown. I don't
Yeah.
need
It's
that.
also like
Right?
it's dark and it's like dark on dark skin. It is going to
Yes.
like just
Yeah.
get muddier over time. Like it's
Yeah, and
unavoidable.
I think that's an important thing when you are a brown. Like
Yeah.
Yes.
you can do like strong line work, but you don't need to go as hard with the shading.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then that's just like on the face.
Mhm.
You can see like there's a she covered up. I had a massive cigarette burns on the top of my arm there, and she covered it up with the tattoo as well,
Oh. Yeah,
which
so
I
you
was
get
quite
for
grateful
scar
for.
coverage. Ooh.
So this I got in
Yeah.
Thailand, and it was done with the traditional Thai like stick and poke.
Oh damn,
Um,
that's legit.
It looks like a fucking cue, like a pool cue a little bit, but stumpy. And it was a lot of fun. My stepdad and me got the same
Aw.
one. Yeah, so it
Family.
was like it was my parents' like 10-year wedding anniversary, my mom and my stepdad. And it was like a really fun experience to get it with him. And like it smudged out a little bit, it's got a little bit blown out, but like it definitely was a cool experience. The guy that gave me this tattoo, he was the apprentice of the same dude that did Angelina Jolie's tattoos
Oh wow.
that's
when she
nutty.
was in Thailand, and like he had pictures like with her and shit. And I was like, that's kind of fun.
Nice.
I don't know how much I feel about her, but it was a cool experience. And then
Ooh.
this is the opposite shoulder. I got a foo dog.
That's really good.
I am a little bit like looking back. I'm like, I don't know so much about the red eyes. It is a little bit junky posting. But like, and like this one also, at the same time in Thailand, I just used to spend a lot of time in the sun outside, and you can kind of see it starting to fade a little bit.
Yeah, a little
Like
bit.
this is probably the one that needs a touch up the most in terms of the color.
Yeah. It's like he's just got
But
sprayed
yeah.
in the eyes with something. A little
Yeah.
bit. Oh, this one.
And then
I
this is my
love
more
this
recent one.
one. I
Yeah,
love
this
this
is an
one so
Alucard.
fucking much. You showed me this
Yeah,
one. I was
dude.
like, oh, I love this
Yeah.
tattoo. It's so
Yeah, this is
good.
Yeah, I
fucking
love
sick.
fucking Helsing. Like
Oh, I
it's
know.
like
It's so
also I
good.
mean kind of Marty, you'll talk about your Evangelion tattoo, but like it's like in the long line of
Yeah.
manga that was made by people that
Mm.
did porn. Like they did hentai and
Yeah.
shit, right? Because Gainax, literally, the Evangelion guys, if you aren't aware, chat
A
weebs,
bunch of them, yeah.
before they became known for Evangelion, they literally
Yeah.
pioneered boob jiggle physics
Yep.
in anime, which is very funny and real. And also the same thing with
Aki's about to rub your finger
Helsing.
back.
Helsing was written by a bunch of Arrow manga dude, like it was an Arrow manga dude, and then
Yeah.
Helsing was like the thing that he was working on the side. But yeah, I fucking love Helsing. We stand
reflection in the
shooting
eye
up
is
Nazis
really
in
good.
video games.
Oh yeah.
Hey, listen,
And yeah, I
I'm a simple
definitely wanna
bitch. I
get
see a
more
pentagram
manga
and I
shits.
go, I like.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to get more anime shit now. I'm like, because in the beginning I was like very
So
much
good.
like, listen, I want to get, and you won't see any of my religious tattoos, but
Mm.
my first tattoos, like from when I was 17 to like when I was 20, were a lot of religious stuff, and
Mm.
I've distanced myself a little bit from that, but I refuse to cover it up
Yeah.
or get it removed. So I'm just evolving my style, I guess, as it
Yeah.
goes. But I think that's
I
mostly
mean,
cool.
each tattoo is kind of like a state, kind of like a snapshot of where you were in your life when you get it.
Yeah.
Kind of, you can see of it that way.
Exactly. No regrets.
Yeah, no
for me.
regrets.
Yeah.
I mean, with mine, like my mother literally asked me if I didn't want flowers instead, and I'm like, "Do you think I'm the kind of
Flowers?
person who wants flowers, girl?" Because I've had people tell me that I made myself uglier with tattoos because it's all skulls, and I'm a woman, and
That's
like
such a,
I have
that's
3
such a
giant skulls on my
self-report.
chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's just like,
Yeah.
okay, I don't care, and like but the cool part is you will get, I will give a lot of people this, like when they see my tattoos, they go, "Oh wow, that art is amazing. It's not for me, but holy shit, that's really well done." And that's a fine way to say it. Everybody's tattoo is
Yeah.
not for you. It's fine. I wanted
Yeah.
these because I'm obsessed with just skulls and like Baphomet and goats and
Yeah.
necromancers,
Macabre.
Yes.
and that's what I like. And just that's what I wanted. And you don't have to be like, "Oh yeah, I'd get that." It's like, no, you can like what you like, Everybody has their own interests. And that's the cool part about
Yeah.
tattoos is you can put what you love on yourself. And it's just so great to be
like
able to like go,
literally
"Hey,
anything
check out my
as
shit."
well.
Yeah. I'd hate it if
Yeah.
someone was like, "Oh,
Ooh.
dude, that's such a cool tattoo. Let me take a
That one's
picture.
really
I'm gonna
good
go and
too.
get it tomorrow."
Yeah.
I'm like, "Fuck you,
Ooh,
that's my
armpit.
tattoo. That's mine."
We get a little
Ayo.
cheeky armpit.
Snuffer. No, so this was my last tattoo that I got by Rossio before she
Oh,
left.
wow. I
It was
really
very
like
sad,
that.
but yeah, it's like a baku. This is more Japanese traditional, and like yeah, she free-handed all the circles.
That's so
Wow.
cool. Oh my god, that's insane.
which
She's
was-
put like circle, 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 circle.
yeah, no, literally. And she did like really quickly as well. But yeah, like I had this was definitely when I was like, yeah, I want to do more weeby shit.
Mm.
And yeah, like it's definitely a fun time. Like sometimes I worry that like the aesthetic is not as unified.
Mm.
But again, I'm like when I'm fully covered, eventually it's fine. Like who cares?
Yeah, I mean,
That becomes its own aesthetic. A very, very heavily illustrated person.
funnily enough, when I got my my other
Okay, I'm
forearm
back.
done after my hand, welcome back. The guy was looking at I saw the direct difference between tattoos when the very experienced artist tattooed above the hand tattoo I had, and he was like, "Yeah, mine is. You can see the years of experience a little bit," but I'm like, I like that, but you definitely can. I was like, holy shit, the difference in drawing was
Yeah.
very extreme, but I like that. I like the fact that you can see different people's artistic styles and doing the shading and doing like different drawings and stuff. It didn't bother me. He was more like, well, yeah, no, it's a little bit different. Cause like he did something that's a little taboo. Actually, he kind of went through the artist's tattoo a little bit, but he said that it's cause they know each other. It's okay. And I'm like, yeah. Cause if you look like my wrist, the chain goes into the smoke on my wrist that he did. Like
I
the
see.
spiked chains he did are absolutely insane quality. This motherfucker was yanking on my arm though, like pulling on my skin. Like he was standing and like you'd swear he was like painting the whole time. He was going in like
Sure.
very much. And it was
Yeah.
crazy. We get a
Yeah,
nipple
this is the other side of
too?
that.
Jesus
Real.
Christ.
So no, but this is just showing it's kind of wrapping around the whole arm, and like this is the blacked out bit is just like the whole side that is tattooed with religious
I'm
iconography
glad you
stuff.
went nip. I'm glad you went nip because I've got nips in mine. I was like worried.
There we go.
So
It's
I
censored.
showed my whole chest too. Don't worry.
Hell yeah.
All these nipples.
Yeah,
I
and
can't
then
put my
this was a
nipples
lot
out
of
there,
fun.
though. We
Like
get
I definitely
demonetized.
and I think
Shit.
there is some amount of like people are worried about going big,
Mm.
especially for their first tattoos. But like IMO, bigger tattoos look better. Like
Yeah,
this, I mean, obviously
exactly.
it's a personal
No,
opinion
100%.
stuff, but like also for your artist, it's a better time for them because there's more room for them to do things, right?
to
And then
go.
yeah, I've got a
Especially
little
with Rossio and
Cthulhu.
her level of detail. You know, I would want to give her a big canvas. You know, like
Yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
yeah,
she
exactly.
thrives on shading
I
detail,
love the
which
swirls
is
and
incredible on
the
the shit she
lines
did
in the
for you.
hair a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
it's
these
a
little swirls are
Baku,
amazing. It's so
the
good.
Japanese dream eater.
Yeah.
Um,
That's the thing.
but
Like
yeah.
I could not imagine going to, like I feel like even my hand tattoo, like it's bigger, but even that felt a little small when I got it. But I know that
Yeah.
there's a lot of detail that went into it. So I was okay with that. But like the problem is my neck, like once I get my hand tattoo done, the next part are my underarms. And like
Mm.
I want to get those filled in and I have kind of an idea, but I need to talk to my artist and it will probably be Klim because Klim like vibes massively with my aesthetic. And I really do love his tattoos. So it's just, and he's in Germany. So he'll be easier to
Yeah.
plan with. But
I mean,
think
yeah, like his Instagram page looks very much like
Yeah.
what your just Twitter looks
Yeah.
like.
very
right?
Russian.
It's the same.
So it was
Yeah.
like, that's a Russian artist without me even having to tell them like, yeah, they've got a
Yeah.
way with like iconography that's very Russian.
Yeah.
So, but
Yeah,
yeah.
and then this was actually it was done by a junkie friend of mine like just after I got sober, and I'd been sober for like a year, 2
Mm.
years or whatever, and then he was like he was like he had been tattooing for a couple years, and and he was wanting to like get more things on his pages and stuff. So
Mm.
he gave me a pretty good price, and yeah, I really love this like kind of woodcutty style of illustration
Mm.
Mhm.
Cool.
as well.
It
And I
looks
think
like
Okay,
it
we're
looks
back.
like
Listen to
it looks like second edition like advanced D&D illustrations. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, like it's a little Cthulhu, and like the thing that tilted me the most was like a lot of people who just don't know Cthulhu were like, "It's Davy Jones' locker," and I was like, "I
No.
fucking
my
hate
God.
Pirates of the Caribbean. Please stop."
Mind
Um,
Flayer. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
like Mind Flayer also acceptable. But yeah, I think it is like kind of an interesting, like there is conversations to be had about like how do you feel about getting tattoo work done of like maybe content that's like a little edgy or like
Mm.
for example, like I think Cthulhu is rad and I think that like
Cthulhu is
1920s
very
weird
cool.
fiction is dope, but like H.P. Lovecraft is a piece of shit,
Yeah,
right?
that's the problem. I know.
And like that's okay. Like that's
I
okay,
know.
right? Like and it's okay to ignore like I'm like, yeah, he was a piece of shit and he was terrified of everything.
But
And
this
like
art is
this
someone
is
else's
the living
interpretation.
embodiment of that, right? And I think that that's
But
pretty
if it's a
cool.
really nerdy tattoo, I mean,
Actually,
get your
yeah.
really nerdy tattoo. Like,
So Bubble is an IRL friend of mine, and Bubble is actually incredibly covered with
yeah,
like Star Wars and Lord of the Rings tattoos.
do what you want. Like, listen,
Yeah.
get tattooed what you want to get tattooed. It is, listen, I'm a firm believer of it's your body, it's your skin husk. Put on it as you please.
Mhm.
It
Yep.
will one day rot away and be gone. Decorate it, make it beautiful. Do
Oh,
what
yeah.
you're gonna do with it, and enjoy it as long as you're piloting that fucking meat mech. And just like once you vacate the pilot seat, you know it's over. So like enjoy
Yeah.
it while you can. I know that's a
You
very
might as well
weird
look
putting
cool
it, but still,
before
yeah.
then.
Like, listen, I have always like from the age of 16, I have had an image in my head of how I've wanted to look, and I have
Yeah.
had
Oh, yeah.
so many people tell me you can't look that way. And I've tried for years to get there. And my tattoos were like the first final solidification of my complete image to where like my hair, my like my piercings, like how I dress, everything, like my makeup, etc. Like I'm finally there. And it just feels like you're finally complete. Like tattoos can really
Yeah.
help you feel
No,
like you
100%.
finally
and I
see
think
what you want to see.
that's a big thing as well,
Yeah.
where it's like every time I've gotten a tattoo, once it's healed up and like everything is sorted, I'm like, yes, I feel like I've unlocked a new chunk of my flesh. Right? It's like, oh yes, this was always meant to be there.
Yep. I mean,
and it's a good feeling. Yeah.
Yeah. Marty, you got any photos?
Yeah.
You got a link or you got individual photos? How do we do this?
And like all of them went in like individually, but I just did another one where I just put up I grouped some together. So I'm just gonna post that.
I thought that's what you're doing. I'm like, he's being quiet. He's doing photos.
No, I was also listening. No, I did put a whole bunch of them up, so I might have to drop some individuals. But here's a group because I wanted to discuss cover-ups.
Oh, nice. All right.
So what you're gonna see
once I highlight it and get it into my fucking browser, just let me take my sweet ass time.
Yeah,
nice and easy. Nice and easy. Paste it. Push enter. Okay. There we go.
And then I'll show you like my favorite tattoo afterwards. But basically, okay, what you're seeing, if you try and make it look smaller, this is a hand poke. Okay, so this is what I covered up. This is a hand poke I got done during COVID, like lockdown-ish pandemic times. I think after the lockdown got lifted, right? If you see just above, there's a big scar on my shin. This is on my shin bone on my on my left leg. And I was at my brother's place. I was house sitting, and I was carrying some just heavy piece of wood, and something. One of them fell over and literally just scraped my shin, and I could like see the bone. Kind of, not really. It scraped like quite a few layers of skin off. That's the scar. So
oh my god!
It took out a whole chunk of tattoo there.
Okay.
And I was like, oh fuck.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
I could go back to like the hand poke artist and be like, can you just fill that in? But there was something about it that like if you look at it closely,
it fits.
The lines, it fits, but also the lines like I wasn't happy with. And that's just my first hand poke.
Is it like a fence with a tooth in it, right?
Yeah. You'll
Chain
see if
link
you go to the
fence.
next one. Yeah. So this is
That's a
shaved
heart.
leg. Okay, so it's a heart. Yeah. with a fucking wisdom tooth.
Calves,
during the pandemic, during lockdown, I had to get my wisdom teeth removed, and it was like a whole thing because I couldn't go to the hospital because COVID and people are dying and shit. So I was like, I have to live with this pain. And there's a song by Joyce Manor called "Constant Headache." So I was just like, cool, I dig that. That's a cool idea. And I asked my friend to do it, and she came to my place and she did it, and we listened to music and blah blah blah. And that was all good and well, but then I was like, it's something about it just doesn't work. It just looks a bit empty, and I wanted to cover it up, and also I didn't like the scar.
Yeah.
So if you go down, when you are getting a cover up, okay, the tattoo artist will tell you that they'll say, if you're covering it up, you have to go bigger and darker. That's the only way. If you got a giant tattoo you want to cover up, you got to go bigger than that or darker than that. So I went to my friend Wes von Blurk at Tomb Tattoo, and I was just like, I want to put something there. We tried to like come up with an idea to put there because I still didn't know what I wanted, and we needed something that would fit the shape nicely of the shin and the knee.
The bat's really
and I was like,
good.
I really like a bat. I want a fucking ugly bat, like
you
know, I want it to look gnarly, dude. And, yeah, and it's just I think it's just such good placement, and it just worked out. He found like a picture, then he went and literally like at the studio, I was like, this is what I want to do. This is the area. He was like, okay, cool, let's look for it. 20 minutes later, he found something similar, and then he went and drew his own version of it.
Nice.
And then we put the stencil on. I think the stencil took about 8 different tries just to get it just right.
Yeah.
And eventually, yeah, we found a nice spot for it, and it sat. The ears are cradling the knee just right.
So
if you go down now, you'll see completely covered up.
Oh, that looks so sick.
It's a really good cover up.
There so nicely, and I was very happy with this cover up. But yeah, that's the thing. If you get a tattoo and then later in life you regret it or something, and you want to get something better, your taste has changed or refined, or you're trying to go with a style overall, and one of your tattoos doesn't fit it, just know that you have to go bigger.
Yeah,
it's not a regret; it's a refinement.
Exactly, and that's the thing. It's what I like with a lot of my tattoos is black work. I like heavy black work and shading and stuff. So with this, it works perfectly. And you think like, oh, the shin is going to hurt a lot. That didn't actually hurt. What hurt was the sides of the knees with the tips of the ears.
I've heard that.
That's something we can all discuss.
The sides of joints fucking hurt.
Yeah, where you didn't expect it to hurt.
Yeah,
that's always a
my
fun one to ask
fucking elbow. Holy fuck, my elbow. because the horns on my Baphomet wrap up around my and into my elbow and up into my forearm. Oh, those fucking hurt. And he hit like I can't get blood drawn there because like right where you usually get blood drawn, the horn goes right across it. So like right in that area was surprisingly sensitive. I was like, that hurts, but
You
okay.
wouldn't expect it.
Yeah, there's always like
Drew's
those
right.
moments where you're like,
Also, what Drew's saying is right here in chat.
Yeah.
Just that, like, if you're getting a tattoo done and you don't like where the stencil is, tell them to do it again. You do it a million times if you have to. You know,
oh,
it
don't
doesn't.
be
You need
pissed.
to be happy with the tattoo where it is.
Yep.
Don't be like, oh, I'm kind of. It's taking long. I just want to. I feel bad for the. Fuck that. Just go. Nah, I don't like that. Can you move it a little
Yeah.
bit more? They'll have to wipe it off.
Yeah.
It's like a mission,
just-
but they
yeah.
will happily do it because they want you to be happy.
It's,
And
yeah,
so never feel like you have to, capitulate or be like, oh, let me just make them feel good. Just
I think
face
what
it where you
Readout
need
Drew
it to
means with the stuff, Tia, is that sometimes you have to also be like shirtless or like in a bit of a position that's not comfortable. Like I had my tits out from my chest, but what I did is I took pasties with for the like stencil placement because you can wear clothes, but you really need to have like open placement. The cool part is most tattoo studios will have like more kind of like off to the side tattoo areas for that when they're doing like more intimate tattoos. Like the one I went to had a downstairs
Like a privacy screen, even.
Exactly. They had like an extra downstairs studio for those ones. So like while he was doing the stencils, he did that, but I was able to I dressed appropriately. That's another subject we need to talk about when you get tattoos.
Ooh, yeah.
But I
yes.
dressed
And
appropriately.
hygiene.
Yes, for the tattoo.
Yes.
And I was
Wash
able to
your
just
ass.
like take it off for the stencil. And then he's like, okay, we can put it back on when I tattoo. But he wanted to like see like the anatomy when he did it. He's like, I need to see how
Yeah.
things are like and how it looks. And they don't give a shit. They're looking at your skin. So it will
Yeah.
be a little embarrassing for people. But I mean, there's literally like once you get used to it, people will come in with pasties on and just sit down and be like, what's up? They don't care.
Most tattoo
Yeah.
artists have seen so many buttholes. Like
Yeah.
they've seen so many orifices and bits of
They don't
flesh. They do not care.
Get your
They
next
don't.
tattoos.
Whether it's a guy or a woman or whatever, like, they
Yeah.
don't care.
I've
Don't feel
seen
free, just
all of my friends open ass cheeks like
You're-
Wow,
one.
that's something, isn't it?
Because
I'm
they
not
were
seeing
getting
something.
tattooed, except for one of them. I saw one of them for another reason. We'll talk about that later.
Ayo.
Yo.
We'll talk about it
Um,
later. Don't worry
also
about it. I'll
more-
explain it later.
and it was just the ones that Meg Daggers did, the ones that I traded for tobacco.
What?
I feel like I got the best fucking deal. I got the best deal. The first
I've
one's
kissed all my homies, Vlad. I've kissed all my homies.
Me
That's,
too.
that's just
I
normal
love that
stuff.
one.
That's
get
Tuesday.
photos taken of my tattoos the day that they get done because that's when they look the best.
Yeah.
So excuse the shave. I'm a fucking hairy boy.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love this.
Me too.
It's just a jackalope. There's no meaning behind this. I was just like, I want an evil looking rabbit.
That is good. I
Yeah,
love the
this
ears.
looks so
Rabbit with
sick,
horns.
by the way.
She drew a rabbit with horns. I was like, oh, sick jackalope. She's like, what's
Yeah.
that? I was like, well, you don't
She
know
didn't know
what
what
a
a
jackalope is?
jackalope was. Interesting.
That's
She just
so
drew it
funny.
like that. And I was like, that's actually amazing.
Yeah.
Like she didn't know. She just
Done.
put on these little horns, little antlers, and yeah, monkey on your back kind of thing. But I just dig it. I think
I
it
like the
looks so
little
sick.
fez.
I like the
Mhm.
eyes.
Little hat.
Yeah, little fez hat.
I like the skull, of course. I love skulls.
So that's on my thigh, and it's quite big.
The next one you
Yeah,
linked was
that's that.
the
And then the next one is my nerd tat. That's my anime tattoo. That's my Neon
Oh, this is so
Nice.
legit.
Genesis. Yeah. So we conceptualized that. I was like, I want a Japanese fan, and I want like a silhouette of
Mm.
Ava One with the Japanese skyline kind of thing. I don't want it to be outrightly like someone can just go, oh, that's that.
Yeah,
you know?
it's not very obvious. It's very subtle, is what
Yeah,
it
yeah,
is.
and
Definitely in
that's
its
me, but, like,
representation.
also, I love it when I see people with like more obvious tats because you can like go, fuck yeah, that's sick, and then you can talk to them
Yeah.
about stuff
Yeah,
you enjoy.
exactly.
You're like, hey,
Mhm,
you know,
mhm.
like I could probably, if I never knew Ewok, I'd be like, 6 Star Wars tats. Let's talk about that for 4 hours. Like it's nice, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But for me, just this one, I was like, I just wanted something small, something
Mm.
palm sized, and because I gave it 2 packs of tobacco, she had like 2 tattoos. So yeah, I was
Damn, that's
very
a
happy.
good ass deal.
And you see how
Hell
the
yeah.
red just stays to
Yeah.
this day. That
Yes.
red is
Motherfucker, you
just
should drink that up, man.
delicious.
Motherfucking
This is
Mm.
this is probably a good time because you mentioned the elements of the tattoo. It's probably a good time to mention like when you are planning a tattoo or when you're thinking about getting a tattoo, like do not muddy the waters too much. Like a lot of
Oh,
people, especially
God,
for their
yes.
first tattoos,
Yes.
it's like a motherfucking basic bitch men, and they're like, I want a timepiece and a rose,
Oh,
and also
God.
maybe
A
a
lion.
A lion's
compass,
head?
and then a lion, and then
I
all
literally have one of
like
those.
Fucking
fucking
lion's head.
converges
No.
into sweet Jesus, dog.
Oh,
Like one
jeez.
thing,
literally have
maybe
one of
two
those.
things.
I
I've
can't
got
with
one
lion's
at a
heads.
time.
Oh.
I kept watching Two Roses, bro, but he did a good job. But yeah, it's also he looked at me like,
I
really?
literally didn't go to a tattoo studio because their one main artist had done like 4 lion's head tattoos that they were proud of, and I'm like, I
Oh,
can't,
yeah.
I
Nah.
can't do it, my man. Nope. It was in Cologne. I was like, nah, I'm good,
But
thanks.
but
I'm
Two-
good.
just two dude
one
bro.
thing.
It's two dude
If
bro.
you want
Yeah.
to get if you
Yeah.
want to get a basic bitch lion head tattoo, just get the basic bitch lion head. Don't be
Yes.
like, and then there's like a clock and a this and a
Punish your
that and
skull.
a
Oh God.
yeah.
The reason why is because like whenever you're asking that of somebody, chat, they have to figure out a way to make it look aesthetically
let me see.
pleasing.
I
Like
forgot to,
whenever
like-
Double Scuff came to this artist with this idea or whatever,
Mm.
he had a couple of ideas, and then they
Yeah.
went, okay, I can make this work. I'm sure.
Yes.
I'm guessing, but like,
Yes.
yeah, they he said, I want this and this, and they said, okay, this is how I think I can make this work, and then they present an idea because they have to take the shit from your
Wait,
brain
hold on, let me
and
see.
draw
I'm
it.
trying to like
So the
find-
easier
Yeah.
you make that process, or the more what I do a lot of time is I say, I would like a tattoo like this. Do what you want after
Yeah.
that.
Hell yeah.
And I let
Dealers first.
them off the chain. And you're good. And also a lot of times whenever you're going to a new artist or somebody that you're like friend of a
Mm.
friend type situation, if you do it that way, they're more than likely going to be willing to cut you a deal on the price. Usually, if you
Yeah.
the more free the easier you make the process for them, the more willing they're gonna
Yeah.
be to work with you.
Trying to see if I
Yeah.
can find these
100%.
images.
Sorry.
Mm. Yeah, no, I was
Sorry,
trying to
jumped
look like
your
it's
time.
hard for me to show like the process because I forgot to edit my fucking email. But I have like a perfect example of this with my necromancer tattoo on my arm. Of
Mhm.
what I did is I took a bunch of images and I basically sent him images of what I liked, my vibes, right?
Mhm.
So like one of them was like just like a necromancer
A
with like a
vision board.
torch. Yeah, and
Yeah.
like I sent him like actually I sent him a really cool armor from fucking Diablo, which was
Oh,
from a
hell yeah.
necromancer, and I'm like, ayo, I love the vibes of this armor, like necromancer literal armors, like necromancer pictures is what I sent. And trying to see if I can say like I think I'm trying
Was
to
it
find
Diablo
out,
1 or
like,
Diablo 2?
it was the newer Diablo 3 and 4 because their
Oh,
fucking
okay,
visuals
yeah.
are wicked as shit with the
Yeah, yeah,
armors.
yeah.
And I said, here's some reference photos. I'd like he basically wanted a photo of my arm as well. So what most artists will do is I've got like somewhere I've got a little link where I can show you where like when Clint did my arm, they have like Procreate they use, and they have like all these different like stencils they can use to put the stuff on there. So I said basically, thank you for the detailed image, blah blah blah. He loves dark images is what he said. He was great with that. I sent him my arm basically, and then he went from there. And this motherfucker, in a matter of, let's see, the 11th of February, from January 24th to the 11th of February, he had my tattoo completely hammered out, like
Hell yeah.
completely done. And I actually can show that. Hold on, I have that in my little thread over here where he basically he nailed it pretty quickly, exactly what I wanted. And the cool part is if you can send lots of reference photos, then you're giving the artist a lot more to work with.
Yep.
And they can give you
Mhm.
very much more what you're looking for. It was, I think, in this one
No,
potentially.
he's right. Let the artist do what like they want to do. Don't micromanage.
Yeah, here we go.
things. You would hate that if someone's behind
So,
your
like-
shoulder telling you how to graphic design. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? You
Yeah.
have to.
Like,
You go
unless
to
you are
artists
literally
who like
an
the art.
I
artist,
hate
they are
imagery for this.
probably better at this than you, and it's like placement on the body is also really important.
Oh yeah, I forget. I
right?
always forget I have
Yeah.
like blood on the fucking scythe up here. That's blood dripping down the scythe. But the design. So here was like he hammered this all out and he had it basically all figured out and sent it, and
Damn.
we went
Yeah.
from there. And as you can see, look, there's the taboo I'm talking about right there. You see that right there? He went through the
Yeah.
other artist's tattoo. And it's because he said
Yeah.
he trained him and he knew him and he was like his higher up that it was okay. Like the Korean hierarchy came into it. I'm
Yeah.
not joking.
There's a lot of rules that like
Yes.
unspoken that we
But,
would
like-
never know about other
Yep.
tattoo artists. Yeah.
So like the blood like really turned out great, but you can see, look at the juxtaposition between how they shaded and then how he did it. and you see it very
And
much
the
so
white that
strongly.
they put in there.
Yeah, he
'Cause
put white
white,
here.
like,
Yep. Which
because
you
some
can't even
tattoo artists
fucking
don't
tell
wanna
anymore.
touch it because it can, like,
Yep.
fade away or whatever. But like, I don't give a shit. Like, just for the photo, like,
Yep.
if it's gonna look how
Yep.
fresh that looks, especially on the Illuminati eye.
Yep.
Fuck, it's sick.
It's funny. You actually, at a glance, you can't really notice the white on one of my. I have a little bit of white
It
on one of
sinks
my
in
tattoos.
nicely, but it does balance out over time to where like if it wasn't there, you would notice it, I think.
My
That's
my
Yeah, it
skin,
needs to be
like whenever you take a photo of it, it
I need
is
to see if I can
noticeable.
find like I gotta see if
Nice.
I can find the actual like stencil. That was Klim's work.
It
Oh, yeah,
would-
this was actually during the tattoo process because my dumbass had to. Can you tell my bag? It's definitely my bag. But
Yeah.
yeah, you tell this was the tattoo process. You can kind of see where Klim started from the bottom and worked his way up. And I was just documenting because I was a fucking nerd. I loved every second of it. Oh, here you go. Here's a perfect example of like what they'll send you. This
Yeah.
was the drawing I got back from Klim. So basically, Klim had sent me 2 different tattoos. Did I take an image of it? No, I didn't. So basically, originally this tattoo only had 4 eyes, right? And
Sure.
I had seen one of his images that had like I wanted lots of eyes. Like I loved it. And he came back, and you can imagine that these 2 eyes here on the sides were not there. And I
Sure,
said, I
yeah.
like lots of eyeballs. The ribs were not here, and neither were the bones. He had like these weird eyeballs kind of floating in the hair, and it was all right. And I was like, yeah, okay, maybe. But I ended up going, well, you know what? I really love the bones. What you've done here. Could you add some more bones? And he comes back to me with this, and this was so fucking amazing. So these horns
Yeah.
wrap around my elbow. And the cat skull is just he is so good in what he does. And this tattoo. How much do you think this tattoo would have cost? Like with his 165,000 followers. So the one
1.8K.
on
I don't know how your
So
rose
the one
work.
on my arm was 1,900, and they're about the same
Okay.
size. The one on actually the necromancer's a bit smaller. This was 1,300. He
Okay, wow.
undercharged. He
Yeah,
undercharged in
yeah,
my
yeah,
opinion,
yeah.
and I paid him like a deposit up front of 200. When I
And
went
you
back,
said you'd gone to him before.
yes, this was my first
There you
tattoo
go.
ever
Yeah.
with him.
Yeah.
When I went back the second time, you know, she wanted for the chest piece, 1,300 again. And I looked at this
There you go.
motherfucker and I said, no, you were getting 1,500 at least from me. I slapped another 200 euros on the table and I was like,
Yeah.
you take this shit as a
Yeah.
tip, motherfucker. You did a fucking job again. You're taking this. And he's like, thank you. And he like, that was his. He stuck that in his pocket. I said, nobody's getting a piece of that. That's
Yeah.
yours. Because
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I'm with you on that. I'm with you on
Yeah.
that. Like, if you can, this
Yep.
isn't a. I'm not saying everyone should, but if you can, tip your artist because like it's also good
Yes.
faith in that like if you go back for another tattoo, they're gonna be
Hell yeah.
stoked to see you again. The yaps are always good
I'll
because
talk
like
about
you
the
know, it's
time I
not like
tipped
getting a
big.
haircut where like you don't want to talk to your
Oh, he-
hairdresser.
But
A lot
also,
of
yeah,
times, like,
tip them cash. Yeah.
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 I vibed with him right away because
Tip
he
them
loved
cash.
Nine Inch Nails. We loved
They love
like we
talking.
vibed over Nine Inch Nails.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh my God, this and this and that. And like that day I remember vividly, like whoever had the music for the studio that day, it was all Michael Jackson and we were dying. And I was like, please put some Nine Inch Nails on. And I talked to the owner, and because you know you're a paying customer, the owner was like, yeah, sure, I'll put some Nine Inch Nails on. And I gave him like 4 albums, and Clem was like, thank you. I couldn't take it anymore. It's been Michael Jackson all week. I'm like, I'm so sorry, my dude. Do you know what the funny part is? My favorite part of this fucking tattoo is all this is amazing, but I love this little motherfucker's derpy teeth right here. I just absolutely
yeah.
love his little teeth. They're just so fucking cute.
It's
just like
mashed
is
in down to the bone.
The little
teeth.
teefies right there. He's whenever I look at him, I was like, that's my favorite
It's so
part.
cute.
So like, last time I got a tattoo with him, he wanted to do he likes runes, and I'm like, no runes, bro. No runes. Here's a nice little tip for everybody. Do
Yep.
not get rune tattoos of any form, even if they look
Yep.
cool. Because what'll happen is they may not mean anything now, but the far right loves to adopt them to mean shit.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
he sent me some like designs with runes, and I filled them in. I'm like, dude, you're in Germany right now doing stuff. I said, I'm gonna tell you, I might delete that pack. Because like a lot of artists have like Procreate packs for like little like things like that they'll do. And I said, I'd delete that pack of runes if I were you, because those I gave him explicitly like a whole list of the runes that don't go well, that they mean bad shit, like blood and earth
Sure,
type
yeah.
shit. And
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
okay, oh my God, I didn't know that. I'm like, yeah, here you go. And I ended up getting like a demonic text tattooed basically
There you go.
instead
Yeah.
on the head. So I was like, no, let's ditch. Hold on, I can show you. It's like literally the red one, but I said, let's ditch the other shit and go with this. He's like, okay, yeah, cool. I was like, it's higher up on this one. Yeah. I
But you've
ditched
saved
it.
with demonic text. Then,
Yes,
with-
exactly. So like we ditched it. So we went with this instead. And I was like,
Sure.
yep, this is perfect. Like this was inspired actually by a church in I think Bulgaria that's made all out of bones. Like everything's made. The chandeliers have got bones.
Oh, fuck
Like they've
yeah.
done creative stuff. And I sent him pictures of it, and he came back with this.
Upcycling.
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
Yeah, exactly. And that's just cool because he did like the bones coming out of the mouth and shit. And I'm like, he's like, what were you gonna add? I said, make the teeth pointed like vampire teeth. And he did that. And it's just he was not done with this yet. He wanted to do more. He's like, I need to work more on this. I'm like, bro, what the fuck else do you need to do? Like when I tell you,
Good.
it felt like someone had slapped the shit out of my chest. Like that was my most painful tattoo because it wasn't like the tattoo itself. It was the details at the end that he kept going
shading.
back in and shading. That shit made me want to die. Like towards the end, like, cause I'm like 6'3". Clem's a short motherfucker. He's like 5'5". I've met him and I was like, hey, yo, what's up, little guy? You know? And I had to sit on like a fucking massage table with my legs open and he stood in front of me and tattooed me because I'm that fucking tall. So like I was sitting there with like pillows and shit behind my back, just like sitting there straight up for like 4 hours at least. And poor Clem was like leaning and we finally figured the table thing out. He's like, okay, that works much better. Motherfucker was like leaning over me in a folding chair. I'm like, dude, there's got to be a better way of doing this. So like it was intense, but it was so worth it. Like it just the last hour, like every little wipe, you're like, oh my God, are we almost done? You know, you hit the like 8-hour mark and you're just like, ah. But yeah, every time it's worth it. And then I just go home and I sleep really fucking good. And I wake up in the morning and I'm like, I have a tattoo.
again, like when people are like, does it hurt?
Yeah.
Getting tattooed, once the needle
We'll go to
has
Omi's
like
now.
been pulled up, when they're like away from your skin, it doesn't hurt anymore. It's when they wipe it down.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the fucking hand tattoo I got. They like using a very specific disinfectant, South Koreans. What is it called? Oh, fuck. It's used in the UK a lot. It's like tight. It smells spicy almost. Oh, it's like a balm. It's like a special type of Bactine. This motherfucker sprayed Bactine on it. And holy fuck, that hurt. Like, he just hit me with that Bactine at the end and I was like, I was like, holy shit. Is the pain similar to getting blood taken? Have you ever scratched yourself with like a safety pin or something by accident?
Like getting cut with tiny, tiny knives.
Yeah. That's the best
for
way.
a long time.
Yeah, for a long
You're
time.
getting scraped. You're getting scraped
Yes.
with like
Yeah.
with something that feels like it's electrocuting you, but also burning you.
But only
also not.
when it hurts. Like very importantly, it's only when it hurts. So like when you just start and like as Monty said, like around after the 4-ish hour mark, because like from like 20 minutes in till the 4-hour mark, it's just like somebody is vibrating your flesh.
So it
Yeah.
feels
So
like
the only way
wax. Kind of,
is
the
like
burning does a
jiggle.
little bit, yeah.
The burn that's like left over, the sensation, definitely like a wax. But the thing is, people have a misconception of what a tattoo machine needle looks like. It's not like one needle. It's, if you can imagine a brush made up of like 5 little needles in a row.
Yes.
That's flat. And then that's sort of like you're kind of getting brushed with the needle. And
Depends
it's
too.
poking you. I do actually have a tiny little a timestamp video just to show people like what it looks like. In
Don't call
slow
it a
motion.
tattoo gun as well. That's cringe.
Yeah, it
Because
does call it the
some
tattoo
people who
gun.
don't have tattoos are
Machine.
like,
Machine.
my tattoo gun?
gun?
No, it's a machine.
Oh my God, it was really cool. I was actually last time I was at the studio. Most tattoo artists use the battery powered machines now, right? Someone had an old school one, those really loud ones. She specifically only worked with that, and holy shit, that went through the whole studio when she used it. It was so good though.
Dude, the
all
new
of my
tech is really good.
Yeah.
All of my friends, they build their own tattoo machines. They've really like, as in, I'm talking like
It's an
they
art form.
like smelt the metal and construct the pieces individually as though a lightsaber.
I'm down
Oh,
with
these are the.
guys.
I sent you it was a timestamp though.
It wasn't timestamped though. I copied it and it still didn't go.
Go to 7:45.
7:45. I've seen this video before. It sounds like
This is
short.
just a good like example of what's happening. And you
Me when I'm pounding your mom.
Look, I fucking love
leaving
you.
it in her.
Yep, that's basically what it is. You have to remember, this is very small though. It looks really big. About
Yeah,
chicken.
like
No,
I
it's
mean
not moving
the
it.
needles
They're
are
not
piercing
moving it.
like the first like 4 layers of skin or
Yeah.
some shit.
Yeah.
Like that's it.
But once
There you go,
it's
see how
dragged
small that
across
looks?
your skin, it doesn't feel like it's to
No.
me it's not painful. It's
No, it
it's a
isn't.
different
No.
sensation.
The best
Because
way is like scratching, I guess, a little bit.
Yeah.
Like if you
Yeah, I think-
actually had to think of something, it kind of feels like it does feel like, you know, if you have like a really small safety pin, maybe, and you like were to scratch across your skin just a little, maybe that's the closest I could maybe try to compare it to. I don't know. It's like, plus pain's different for everyone.
Yeah.
Like, some people may not have a problem with it, and some people it may be below, like the most absolute painful thing they've ever felt. So
For
like,
me, it hurts immediately,
mm,
and it hurts for about the first 30 minutes.
mm,
And then there's like the 2-hour grace period where I'm whatever about it, you know?
yeah.
adrenaline.
And then
that's the adrenaline.
every time or every hour after the third hour is like a force multiplier 10x of agony.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Also, when they
And by
changed
like
the,
hour 8, I'm like literally like shove a
oh my
gun
God, hold on 1 second.
into my face.
Where was it? That
Also,
little looping video, where is it?
Just
He
the
went in
concept
to
of
do the
pain.
shading here. This shit
Oh my god.
on the edges. Dear Lord
Ooh.
Jesus, these are probably the most painful parts of your hand you
Yeah.
will get tattooed, is the outer part.
Yeah.
He hit
Mm.
this part and this part, and I needed to breathe because holy shit, it hurt. And like, surprisingly, also right here on your wrist. Very sensitive.
Because that's all bone. That's just
Damn.
bone
Yeah.
right
Yeah,
there.
Like,
So
the thinner the
The
skin
middle
is,
of the
yeah.
hand, not at all. The outer parts was the
Yeah.
worst. Like the outer part here, here, and here. Like otherwise, everything else, I was like chilling. I was like watching fucking LB stream and just like on my phone, like drinking my drink and eating my fucking like protein
I
bar.
remember when you got
Nothing
this.
bothered me. I was just like falling asleep and shit. And then he hit the outer side of my hand. I'm like, oh,
I'm awake
woke
now.
that's a little
Yeah.
painful. But yeah, that was
If I
like
can
the
comment
only
on
part.
the idea of pain,
Mm,
just the concept of it is that when people ask me again, like, what does it feel like? What's the pain like? There's obviously two different types of pain. There's
Mm.
unexpected pain. So when you
Yeah.
injure yourself,
yeah.
that fucking sucks. Like,
Yes.
your body's
Mm.
not prepared for it.
Oh,
It's a
shit.
shock. It's not cool.
Yes.
When you're going for your tattoo, even if it's for your first one, you're hyper focused on what's about to happen. You're
Yes.
expecting it. And
Yeah.
so
Mhm.
because you're expecting it, you actually, the first line they do, because every tattoo artist, if it's your first time, what they'll do is they'll go, okay, I'm about to start. They're not going to surprise you.
yeah,
They'll
let's
go,
start with
okay, I'm
smaller
about to start.
lines.
Here we go. You ready?
Yep.
Okay. And then they do one line and they go, how was that?
Yep.
And then
Mhm.
you go, okay. They go, okay, I'm going to do the next one. And
Yep.
then they slowly but surely see where your pain threshold is. And you'll notice that, like, after your first tat, you're like, fuck, it's actually not that bad.
Exactly.
And
Mhm.
Yeah.
because pain and pleasure in your brain are receptors that are very close to each other.
Yeah.
That's why,
Mhm.
I'm just not trying to be funny, but like people who are into BDSM, pain, kink, that kind of stuff, there's a pleasure to it. And for me, I enjoy getting tattooed because of that. I like the feeling. I like
Mm.
having to endure
yeah,
that
brother.
pain. I turn it into sort of like a pleasure feeling. And it sounds not in a sexual way, but you know what I mean? Like, I tell my brain, like, this is good. You love it. You love
Mm.
it, you bitch. Go
It's
for
the
it. And
same-
I mean, no,
Take
it's
it, you bitch.
It's kind
Yeah,
of like the same thing
literally,
of
and-
like enjoying like incredible, like painfully spicy food, or
Mm.
like
or like when you work
100%.
out and you're like, my
Yeah.
muscles fucking hurt, but it's
Yeah.
a good burn.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
exactly.
Part of your
exactly.
brain that's
jacked.
addicted to tattoos. So
Well,
if you go,
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna get one tattoo, you're lying to yourself in the
Yes.
future.
Oh
Because
my
like,
God.
you
Yes.
want to get more. You get more and more, and then all you start seeing are gaps. And then you
Yes.
have
Yeah.
ideas for
It's the
gaps, and
when
then-
I
have
tell
so
you
many
after
gaps.
I got my left hand done and then I looked at my right with disgust, like why?
you're like, "Ooh,
Ugh,
bear."
why are you empty? It's driving me insane. Like I can't stand the fact that one is just so empty. But like the
I've been
pain,
broke for so
it's-
long.
the
I
pain
don't
shit.
want to be
Like
tattooed.
as far as it goes with pain as well, like there's somebody pointed out a very good point that I want to point out before I forget is with ibuprofen and any type of painkillers. Do
Yeah.
not take them before getting tattoos.
No, no, no.
Do not
Yeah,
take
yeah.
them. It
'Cause
will mess with
no
the
blood
blood
thins your
clotting.
blood.
Yes.
Yeah.
Raw dog life.
Yes. So please do not take those. Like I know you want to like minimize the pain, but listen, part of the process is the pain. The thing is,
Yeah,
is
just
like
ride with
it's if you want to pain through beauty, like beauty comes through pain. It's just what it is. And the
Yeah.
thing is like to be honest, there's also this thing that my tattoo artist was talking about was like the first 20-minute curse. He was saying that from his experience in the first 20 minutes, like if someone's going to faint for him, it's always within the first 20 to 30 minutes that they'll faint. Because he said what happens is people get this expectation built up in their head. They're nervous, and then the adrenaline hits, and then they haven't eaten either enough, or they get fucking freaked out.
Start
and they get
breathing
this
heavy.
tingling. Yes, you get this. I had it a little bit when I got my tattoo. I got like a weird kind of tingling sensation, but I had read up on this sensation, and people are saying when that happens, drink some water, chew something, like since like stimulating the vagus nerve, and that will help, and then you'll be fine. And it was very much so the case that like I had like a little bit of tingling. I was like, oh, I feel a little weird in my head. I'm like, I'm gonna drink something, and then it was fine. Like chewing something helped as well. So like that is an actual thing. Yeah. That happens.
Yeah, like a lot of the time when people black out, it's because of blood sugar shit as opposed to like pain stuff.
Exactly.
Have a food, drink like Coca-Cola or something sugary, whatever.
Gatorade,
whatever you
Energy,
can.
like electrolyte shit. Yeah.
If you go to a good studio, most studios will offer you drinks as well. Here, like they'll have like a whole fridge with like, they'll go like, go ahead and get whatever you want, take a drink. Would you like a coffee? Like literally they had a barista where I went. She made like coffee. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't like drink coffee, but cool. But I took like
tattoo shop I used to go to had a coffee shop right underneath.
I took granola bars, I think they're called in English, like a shit ton of, they're called corny here in Germany. I took like a shit ton of corny with like raisins and like nuts in it and stuff. And I took like,
sorry, what is this?
Corny is a granola bar.
Okay.
It's like it's got nuts, it's got raisins, it's got all kinds of like really good stuff in it. And I ate like 10 of those the whole tattoo, and that's what I ate. Because I'm like, I'm not fucking stopping. We're doing this. And I took like a bunch of water. And I just chugged my water, and I had a little bit of Gatorade there as well, just like in between. And I kept hydrating like crazy, and that like really made it way more tolerable.
Also,
it also helps with healing.
This probably goes without saying. Don't be high or drunk either.
Yeah, don't do that. That affects your tattoos as well. Yep.
Alcohol is also a blood thinner. Like it's gonna be messy and bad.
That's why they ask you if you drank the night before as well.
Yeah,
They'll be like, did you drink the night before?
Everything's
You're like,
gonna
no.
suck.
It'll make your tattoo quality way worse. Also, a fun reminder: keep hydrating even while it's healing. God damn it! Continue the hydration like 2 to 3 weeks along with the time that it's healing. It will make your tattoo way better. Like, don't sit there and be like, I'm just gonna go without liquids today. You know that will fuck your skin up. Like it comes from the inside.
Yeah, like just to
massively.
go off on the end of what Soph's saying again, because we touched on the numbing creams earlier, but like pretty much just go in raw.
Yeah.
Just don't do anything. Just eat as long as you've eaten and drank something with like high sugar content.
Don't
Just
overthink.
go and do it, because like think about the origin of tattoos. You know, the tribes people getting it done. Do you think they had any of that shit? No. Did they just fucking raw dog life, dude? Like Maori's getting their faces done. Just enjoy the process.
The funny part I find with numbing cream is I've not met a tattoo artist yet who said anything positive to say about using it. Like everyone I've met has said no. We don't. Like the studios won't even like it. It'll say on the studio's website, we do not offer numbing cream, etc. like that as well, because like a lot of they just don't like working with them. Like the 3 tattoo studios I've dealt with have all been like, no numbing cream, because people will talk about it like when they're sitting there getting tattooed. Like the subject will sometimes come up.
I feel like that only happens with like celebrity, like like because you see these celebrities who are like, oh, they're just getting their whole their back blasted, or like their forearms, or like their chest, like their whole torso, or whatever. They're like getting covered in like one session, and they're getting like knocked the frick out for it.
Yeah,
I have a loose connection to this.
Yeah, it does not last longer than 20 minutes. Yeah.
Do any of you any of you watched the television show Severance?
Yeah, I've seen Severance, the first season.
Okay.
Yes.
Without this isn't like a spoiler or anything like that. There's a woman who is pregnant during the course of the show, and she has the for those who don't know the concept, there is this process which you can go through. It's called being severed, and you essentially become a different person. Your brain switches and you become another person, and then you could switch back and you are your normal self. And there's a workplace where people go and they are severed while they are there, and then they are unsevered whenever they leave at the end of the night. So essentially you just go into work and you blink and you're leaving work. There's a woman in this show who gets severed so that she can have a child. And it is such an interesting and weird way in which you can show like dehumanization of it, of like negative experiences, because
Mm.
like obviously having a child is not a negative experience, but the pain that you have to endure is like, it is a difficult thing in which you have to do in order to have a child.
Mm.
And you know, not to like, I'm being very overly dramatic about this, but the pain of getting a tattoo is a part of the experience of getting a
Mm.
tattoo. And I think that show, in a very funny way, like
Is it bursting
highlighted
in?
this experience or whatever, to a very dramatic degree. Sorry,
Mm.
what were you saying?
Oh, Sophie was saying that she, her artist at the end put numbing cream on. Yeah, I
I think
would have
that's
liked
perfectly
that
fine,
towards
yeah.
the end. Because mine was, whooey, it's getting delirious towards 8.5 hours. I was like, oh my God, dude, like, I've got to
Especially if they
stop
can see
making
you're in
such long
pain as
appointments.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that's the only bad part about guest artists. Please do remember that the guest artist doesn't work at the tattoo studio you're going to. They're only there for a certain amount of time. So your tattoo is going to either have to be over a couple of days or in one sitting. That's the only downside. But it is good that you do get the instant gratification of having it all done in one go. But
Yeah.
it comes with pain. Lots of it. So
Oh shit. Yeah.
activating the nerves in your arm.
So it became like
yeah.
one of those like inflatable noodly things that they put outside like car dealerships. So
Oh, the restless
that's
arm.
wild.
Yeah, the arm stuff I get. When I got my forearm tattoo, the way he was tattooing, it kept making my thumb and my pointer finger go numb, and it was driving me fucking insane. Because like he'd stop and he'd jiggle his hand because his hand was in pain. I'd stop and I'd jiggle my fucking hand because my nerves were falling asleep.
Yeah,
So
I
it
had
was
the
just like
same thing, like
annoying.
what Soph was saying there. I was getting the top part of my shoulder
Yeah.
tattooed, and there's a nerve that somehow runs
Yep.
that all the way down to my
Oh,
thumb.
it's
My
like
thumb was
lightning.
twitching.
Oh,
My
it's like
thumb was
lightning.
actually moving on its
Yep.
own, but I was
Yep.
getting tattooed up at the top of my shoulder. It's like, that is the fucking weirdest shit ever.
Yeah,
But
sometimes
like,
you gotta tell the artist as
bodies,
well for a
right?
second, be like, oh yeah, can I have this moment? I need to like adjust to this. And they're like, okay, go ahead. Like
Yeah.
it is weird. It's so crazy because you're like, oh yeah, nerves. They run through there. Yeah. But yeah, that's very normal. It's like the twitching. But yeah, it's time for Oni's tattoos now.
Hell
We
yeah.
got Oni's
Oh,
up
look, yeah,
here.
that's so cool.
All right, Oni.
So this one I got with this is like us, my three friends, Clint, Ian, and Jeremy. They did the majority of my tattoos. Also, a guy Richard did some of my tattoos. This is an Ian tattoo. Ian and I, the bond of our friendship was over Star Wars. He found out I was a Star Wars fan, and we bonded over this. This is a Star Wars tattoo from the game Knights of the Old Republic.
Nice
And
game, man.
Or baby.
Great game, man.
I got this the week that we were going. We had always talked about going to Star Wars Celebration together. For those who don't know, this is a big American produced by Star Wars or like the Lucasfilms convention. So it's like and what they do often at these, this is where they like debut new products and such. The trailer for the now we know bad, but at the time I was excited about it. Last movie in the Skywalker trilogy or whatever. I was in the room. I was on the ground floor watching the trailer live. It was awesome.
Nice.
So
And but yeah, he did this tattoo on my shoulder as part of like a commemoration. Also, it pairs with the other. I got another droid on the other. You can scroll down and show that. This one I got like right before I moved away from Evansville or whatever. So that was like me leaving, me coming back or whatever. I was like, let me get a couple of tattoos for my buddy. But anyway, yeah. I don't really have much to say about them other than like this one's kind of difficult sometimes to see the black in it. It depends on like how recently I've lotioned my skin. And this is kind of like a thing with like folks who have like darker skin. My skin looks relatively light in this picture, and also it's like the middle of winter, so I'm not going out much. So
Yeah.
but whenever I get darker, this tattoo gets like a little like more difficult to see. So I guess if you're brown, or if you even if you're like olive skin, I would say like
the
keep that
thing
in
with
mind.
olive skin. Yeah, if I stay out of the sun because like People never believe me that my mom is like black, but she is.
You've told me this
It's
before,
like
yeah.
my skin tone's very weird because like
Yeah.
I have an olive skin tone, but the problem is like I'm very pasty because I don't go out in the sun. I stay the fuck out of the sun. I have an allergy. If I'm in the sun though, instant change. Like it goes fast. So I've not been in the sun in quite a few years because I don't want to experience that pain. But yeah, I've noticed with certain areas that the coloring is a little bit more different towards like my elbow and like inside of my like arm because my skin's darker in that area. So yeah, I don't want to think about what it would be like if I got more sun because like I don't want that.
To answer Elysium's question in the chat, yes,
Ah.
I do have a Herman Miller Aeron chair. It's a very expensive
Me and Oni
chair.
living the same
Listen.
lives again because
Yeah.
I'm sitting in one.
As
Yeah,
Hassan
hell
said
yeah.
the other day, like literally, if you're gonna be in something a lot, you anything that touches the
Yes.
earth, you invest money in.
Yep.
Don't
Also,
Your
he
shoes,
said the
your
same thing
bed,
about,
your chair.
offices that liquidated
Exactly.
after,
I did the same
Oh,
fucking
yeah,
thing.
I
Yep.
got
Yep.
mine for
Yep.
like a tenth of the price.
Exactly.
yeah, this was like
We
$500.
grabbed ours
which is,
as
like,
well. Yep. The
fair.
office spaces
If-
were being liquidated during COVID, and you could get them for like they're usually like €1,000, and they were like 400.
If you are in the chat and you would like a Herman Miller chair and you would not like to pay full price for it, DM me on like Discord or like find me on Twitter or something like that and send me a DM. I will give you a website where you can find an office liquidator that sells these chairs for super cheap. So, and I believe
What a
they
G.
might have a warehouse in the UK as well. I think that would be the only, but they have a big warehouse in America and New York, and they ship all across the United States. So yes, if you want a Herman Miller, let me know. I got a guy.
Yeah, the Herman Millers are worth it. Your ass
Damn.
will thank you. Seriously, like it's an
Yeah.
investment
And your
worth
back.
making. Yep.
Don't get a gamer chair. Don't get a gamer chair.
Oh,
Those things are
No,
dog
they're
shit.
not good.
Do
By
not
the way,
get a gamer
Soph,
chair.
you don't need to feel bad about like what you're booking for tattoos. It's for you. Like I said this
Yeah.
earlier, like you need to do things sometimes that are for you. And a tattoo, I think, is something that a lot of people, especially women, consistently always are told like you shouldn't. They won't make you pretty or whatever. It's a very liberating thing to choose what you put on your body and to get it inked on there forever. It's like it's just this really amazing feeling to be able to book it. Like I sometimes feel bad about how much I spend because I'm like, you could be investing that money into other things or giving it to people. And I'm like, bitch, I give a lot of money to people already. I'm going to buy this for myself. I'm going to do this for myself. You have to do things for yourself. You have to. And especially if it makes you happy, because Jesus Christ, not enough
You're
shit makes
literally
us happy
investing in
anymore.
yourself.
Yes. Like I'm like my hand tattoo. I know that's going to be a bit more and I'm fine with that. And I really want it. And I know how happy it'll make me. And you've got to do that because like life is too fucking short, you know?
Yeah,
It's
I'm gonna
just-
say something that some people might see as like a unpopular opinion or a weird take, but like tattoos are kind of like a socially acceptable form of self-harm. Okay, but like the reason I say this is because when I go for a tattoo, it usually happens after I've gone through a pretty low dip, you know.
Yeah.
And I used to like cut a little bit, like years ago, and it's not a good way to cope with
No, it
whatever
isn't.
you're going through. But I found with tattoos, it allowed me to have that same sort of relief or pressure
Yes.
release or whatever,
Mhm.
Yes.
but in a way that's controlled.
Yep.
It's in a very hygienic environment.
Yep.
I at the end of it, I walk away with a beautiful piece of art. For me,
Yep.
it's self-care in many ways. So
Yeah.
if I'm spending
it.
money, yeah, sure, maybe I'm not eating good that month, but fuck, I got a sick ass tattoo, and
yeah.
I also walk away feeling better because those 4 hours or however long you're sitting in that chair, yeah, some of it you may be just yapping with the tattoo artist, but a lot of times you're just lying there and you're thinking,
You're in your
and
head,
you're
yeah.
Mhm.
pain,
Meditative.
it gives you
Yeah.
time to meditate exactly, and you're
Exactly.
thinking about stuff, and it's a very in my opinion, it's one very good way of dealing with stuff and being pensive and present, because you have to be present in your bodies and you
Yeah.
can't leave, you can't go
No.
anywhere else. You are there for that tattoo. So
Mhm.
I'm always about like, hey, if you're someone who likes getting tattooed and that's your way of like coping with stuff or
Yeah.
whatever, go for it.
Sure.
Yeah, I get
feel
the
guilty.
self-harm shit because
Yeah.
I had an unholy obsession with that. Like I was always someone that when shit went wrong, I worked on it over the years. Like I consistently blamed myself because like I didn't have a good support system when I was younger, and like people yelled at me and were like, it's all your fucking fault, and it was internalized. So what I used to do is I literally, it's embarrassing, but I used to stand in front of the fucking mirror and slap myself really hard as punishment multiple times. And then I found other forms to do shit, and yeah, it wasn't good. And I find that when my mental health state gets to that point, like I have to like really meditate and get out of that headspace because it's a dangerous place to get out of. And I find really, I do get that same feeling when I go to get tattooed. Like I'm a little depressed or whatever before I go, or I'm like feeling shitty about stuff. That time of like 8 hours of just pain somehow like cleans the slate for me.
So nice.
And then it's kind of the same as like other pain. You have no other pain. It's just that pain. It kind of allocates everything. Like any other pain you had is gone because you're concentrated on that. Yeah. And it's just, it's a real thing. Like it's I 100% get that. I never really thought about it like that could 100% be what it is, but yeah, that's definitely it. Cause like, like self-harm is a fucked up thing, but doing it like in the form of tattoos in a healthy environment.
Socially acceptable
with a
self-harm, but
professional.
also-
Yes.
With a professional, but also if you look at it symbolically, it's the transience of pain, right? Like, you know, if you're physically manifesting whatever may be going on inside, but you know that it hurts, it sucks, give it some time, it heals, and then eventually it's not there anymore. You know, that pain is gone. So but you're still stuck with the memories and the lesson you learn. That's like, if we're going with like a symbolic, you know, look at it, whatever, post-rationalizing, that's how I see it. You know, I never really thought about it that deeply until really before we had to have this convo, because a couple friends came over the other day and he had just finished getting a tattoo, and we actually started speaking about a lot of this. So I was kind of prepped for this chat already. But yeah, I didn't think about it that way, and that sort of take of it can be self-care is it's an interesting one.
Siamani was asking about if it's okay to like not talk during a tattoo, and I had said that I didn't really talk much either. Most of my artists, one of my artists had like literally their headphones in the whole time. Another one was just kind of like zoned in and like just didn't talk. And then Klim would talk like a little bit, but I was fine with that because like, most of them were very locked in. So like some artists just won't talk as much. They'll talk before and in the breaks. That's what I noticed. Like during the breaks and like before and all that, we talked a lot. And then once the breaks were over, then it was back to business, no yapping. So it's absolutely fine to be quiet. You don't have to talk during a tattoo. They're absolutely fine with that.
I will say, like, having spoke to my like personal friend of like 20 years or whatever.
Yeah, that's different.
He has said whenever it's somebody I don't know and I don't know the vibe, it is actually just easier if they don't talk.
Yeah,
and he's not trying to like not encourage it or anything like that. But he's like, sometimes when speaking from the artist's perspective, you don't know what kind of person this is necessarily. They are a
20 minutes
customer
into a
from-
3-hour session, and then you discover they're a flat earther or something.
Yeah,
You're like,
no,
no.
that exact
That'd be
thing. That exact thing is
horrible. Or
happening.
that they're like a big Trumper, and you're like, oh Christ.
Oh
And
god.
yeah, the
Wait,
thing
about
is,
them,
you just
they're
gotta-
immigrants.
my friend has turned down many a racist tattoo
Thank
before
God,
as well.
yep.
Yeah.
He refuses to do any sort of like hate symbols or
Yep, a
anything
lot
like
of tattoo artists are like that. They're like, yeah, no, fuck that shit.
that.
Is that American knife shop recently? Like, I saw
What
that
is
blowing
this?
up on social media.
Oh
have
yeah,
no
somebody
idea what
came
you're
in and
talking
wanted like they
wanted,
walked
like,
in and
the-
they wanted Nazi shit, and the guy's like, yeah, no, I don't fuck with that stuff.
It was
I'm
like
not
an
gonna
old
tell you where to
German
get it.
knife, and they wanted
Yeah,
them to repair
yeah.
it with like specifically the
Oh.
Nazi logo. And he was like, I can help you destroy it if you want, but
But exactly,
Yeah,
he's
I'm
like, I
not
don't
gonna
fuck with
do
that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't look like the kind that would say that shit, and they were like, oh, whoops, I
Yeah.
guess we gauged you wrong. We thought you were that kind of white, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, it was good.
You passed the test. Just kidding.
What's this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll move on to the next tattoo from Oni, the best in the world.
Oh, hell
Is
yeah.
this
Oh, this is
tattoo.
CM Punk. I'm a big
fucking
like
knew it.
pro wrestling
knew it.
Oh
friend.
god.
And
yeah, dude.
interestingly, this was a freebie. I got this one for free. I happened to at the time have a truck, and this guy Richard needed a couch moved,
Huh.
and he was like, and he put it up on like, this is why we tell you to just follow a bunch of artists on like Instagram or whatever.
Mhm.
He put it out on Instagram one night. He was like, hey, I need somebody to help me move a couch. I'll give you a free tattoo.
You're like,
And
bitch, I'm in.
and it was like 10 p.m. too, which is like perfect because nobody's up expecting that kind of call
Yeah.
at 10 p.m. So I was like, perfect, I got you, man, no problem. I'll be over an hour.
Say no
And then
more.
I got this the next day. And I will say that I was a little testy. I wanted best in the world in like an arc. And he didn't do that. He just kind of slapped it on.
He's like,
Richard
bitch, it's
is like,
free.
this is, and yeah, that was it. It was like, it was a free tattoo, so
He's
I
like,
didn't
you
complain.
take what you get.
I also, I am of the mindset, and this is like, you know, a little bit different from, I'm sure, you all's perspective on tattoos. I have a very like loose perspective on like what I should and should not get tattooed on my person. Basically, if I think of something in the moment, that is enough to warrant it being on my skin forever.
You are very impulsive with that. No, I'm super like, I'm
yeah, I
fucking
don't
planning with that.
there are some things in my head that I definitely want tattooed on me. One is like Majima from Yakuza. I
Oh,
want
hell yeah.
like I want his little Tonto blade like through
Ooh,
my
nice.
on my
Yeah, yeah,
shoulder
yeah,
blade.
yeah.
Like I want it like through my neck,
Ooh.
you know.
Yes, I've seen
Cool.
those types of tattoos. Those are fucking
Yeah.
sick, dude.
I got a bunch of friends. I have one friend that has a sword through his neck, and then I have a friend that has an axe. We had a friend who was a firefighter and he died, and he got like the axe as like tribute to our buddy Jeremy. Different Jeremy than the one that I'll talk about for the most part. He's that Jeremy's a tattoo artist. But anyway, but no. So this was a freebie. He was a little testy on like the placement of the text, but I was like, all right, and that's part of my philosophy, and that's why I don't really like I don't care too much about like the placement of the text or whatever it is. Like I got it for free. I helped him out. It looked cool. Like, and again, it's like an American traditional tattoo. So like, they're supposed to be bold and like, you know, lacking in detail intentionally. So it's whatever.
I do want to get a meta tattoo of like tattoo of dude with a tattoo. I'd like
yeah,
that is
yeah,
on my
yeah.
bucket list of
Yeah.
things.
Yeah,
for
I've got
sure.
there it is. Yeah, I've got a tattoo
Yeah.
of a dude with tattoos. That's my
Nice.
part of the reason I got this was like because I was working a really shitty job. I was working at a casino at the time. I had moved. We'll talk about social media tattoos in a moment. I have one.
Because he said meta.
I had recently. I was working as a dealer and a card dealer.
I was just saying, like, bro, you just out here saying dealer?
No. And I transferred to work in a restaurant because I didn't want to work on the smoking floor as a dealer, and I really hated that job. And every single day, I'd started college around this time, so I was like in the process of like improving my life. But to psych myself up every single day, I would walk into the restaurant, and at the top of my lung, I would just scream, "The best in the world is here!" Like CM Punk. He would hop to the top rope and he would scream, "Best in the fucking world!" And I would just do that every single day. And one of my buddies, Sean, he was also a big wrestling fan, and he would like introducing. He would like go through like the whole like the bit weighing in at 165 pounds. He is best in the world, Amante Douglas, and like we would just go through the bit or whatever. And so that was also like me, like, you know, shouting out my buddy Sean in a little bit of in a way. But anyway, it was just how I dealt with working at the shitty job because I hated it every day, and like it was a way for me to get over it. But anyway. We can move on to the next tattoo
in the chat just for later after
good.
He's done, because the whole thing about getting a meta tattoo, I've also wanted one. I want like a old school like Sailor Jerry style like lady with tattoos, but this is a tattoo of a tattoo machine tattooing a tattoo.
Is this on you?
No, dude,
This is
I
someone
just found
else.
it online.
No, there's
a South
I've always
African
wanted
tattoo
one.
artist.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I'll share this after we go through Oni's. But there's a South African artist that like he basically only does dick and hentai tattoos. And he has tattooed Joey the anime man, like
that's
from the Trash Taste guys as well.
Yeah, there's this one creator online who has this specific hentai tentacle tattoo, and it goes in some pretty intimate places, and she's kind of famous for it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it goes places. Yep.
We can we can
Can't
continue.
show it. It's
I know
real
exactly
on
who you're talking about.
Ayo nipples.
Yeah. Okay. So this was an instance where like I'll go ahead. I'll talk a little bit about the process of
Is he eating your
getting.
nipple?
It is, or well, it's not intentional, but also the
It's
placement of
going
this is
Ah.
a little much. But anyway, this was an instance where I should have pushed back on the artist a little bit, and I'll walk you through this. So, this was again done by the same guy who did the CM Punk tattoo that we
Okay.
just saw. And I have issues with this guy, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But my prompt for this one I paid money for, and my prompt for this was this is a Pokemon. It's named Braviary.
That's a
and it's-
Pokemon?
Yes, it's a Pokemon.
It's a
The
Pokeball
And-
behind it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
I
a
see the
great ball.
Pokeball now. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And that's the cool thing is that it's a little bit of a sneaky Pokemon tattoo,
Yeah.
right? You know, but what I wanted was I wanted an American traditional tattoo of Braviary. Like I wanted
Yeah.
Braviary fit into the American traditional
Okay,
tattoo
got it.
style. And whenever Richard went to my friend Clint, who Clint has done a bunch of my tattoos or whatever, you'll see some of his in a second. He thought that I would want it the other way around, where I would want the Pokemon with some like American traditional accoutrement. Like he thought like I would just want a little bit of the styling of an American traditional tattoo. I wanted it reverse. And I should have pushed back on it, and I didn't. And so I got he was like Clint kind of strong-armed me into it. He was like, man, you put a lot of time into the stencil, blah blah blah. Just go ahead, just do
Oh,
it, bro.
good
Just
Lord.
do it. And
Oh,
I
dear.
should have said no.
Mm.
But also I don't, like I said, I'm not super sacred with my body in the same way that a lot of other people are. And also it looked cool. Like I'm not upset with how it looks or anything like that. So I just said, fuck it, why not? And I got it anyway. My buddy Ian did the color on it. He just because this Richard guy had like he fell off the horse. He had a very public and very nasty divorce, and his life kind of fell into
Jesus
shit. So
Christ.
I was like, hey Ian, like years later, I was like, do you want to finish this tattoo, bro? Because I had like the black done for like 2 years or something like that, and I was like, this guy's not going to fix his life. So I was waiting for him to like, you know, find a new space to rent and set up shop again, and he just never did. So I was like, hey Ian, just like let's finish this up, and he was like, sure, yeah, I'll do it. But yeah, also this was like the longest I had sat for something, and hour 6 was like all sternum. Like he was
Oh,
tattooing
yeah,
inward or whatever.
I bet.
I'm leaving.
So
Sternum
like
is
I was
harsh.
literally, I was just like every single, he would be like, okay, each time he would just say, okay. And I would just, and I would just
Really?
hold until like he was just done with like,
Damn.
and I would, and like eventually whenever he would start like doing like the wingtips and such, it was fine or whatever. But yeah, like
Yeah,
anytime that it
the
was like
direct middle,
directly
yeah.
on my sternum, I was just like,
Mine goes up like right below where the trachea is, around that area,
Mhm.
like the bone just right
Yeah.
there.
that's another thing. It's
That
like
area was like, ooh, hello.
the weird thing is like you can see it's like on my collarbone,
Yeah.
but you can feel the vibration in your fucking neck, dude.
Yeah, it's really
weird.
weird. He was
It's
like,
such a weird feeling.
the funny part is at one point when he was tattooing, I had to, because I got girls, I had to pull
Yeah.
my boobs apart and kind of basically hold them for the bit of the bone, the vertebrae that dips in. So that
Yeah,
way,
yeah,
like
yeah.
he could tattoo it. And I'm just sitting there like,
Yeah.
"Da-da-da-da-da," just holding my boobs, sitting there like, yep, how you doing? And like, yeah, I remember awkward position. I'm sitting on the edge of a fucking massage table with a bunch of shit behind me, like holding
Mhm.
my back up. He's between my legs, just standing there tattooing. It was
Yeah.
so fucking awkward, but it got the job done. I was like, "Ayo, I'm all right with this. He's doing
Yeah.
his job, whatever." But like, yeah, it was definitely more like awkward because I felt really bad because I couldn't lay down. Okay, poor Klim is
Yeah.
used, I guess, to individuals with smaller breasts. And when I laid down, the good old shift Rooney happened. And he's like, oh,
Sure, yeah.
we can't tattoo like that. I'm like, well, no shit, my man. If I lay flat, these are going to like kiss my chin practically. That's what happens.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
he's like, okay, we're going to have to do this sitting up. I'm like, well, yeah, no shit. That's what I figured. So like he had to like recalculate. I'm like, I'm sorry that I got boobs, bro, but we got to do this. So yeah,
I love that.
that was the interesting like part, was working around that, and just like the part up on the sternum and like the clavicle, like the literally the middle line down the chest is probably like the most sensitive area, like just straight down the middle, and you're just like,
because it's just bone.
yeah.
It's like a little bit of tissue and bone. Like it hurts. It
and you're just like, ooh.
And
But
like,
yeah.
to be clear, chat, you're not like, the needle isn't ever touching your bone.
No.
But
Just
the
'cause
It feels
amount
that
skin.
way.
the amount of
Yeah.
meat that you have
Yep.
between that and the skin that is getting pierced is thinner.
Yeah.
So it
Yeah.
feels like somebody's just like taking their knuckle and just like clapping your fucking chest over and over again. With
Yep.
the
Yeah,
needle.
that's
I've
the
had,
thing.
like, a lot of
in an
pain, so
area
it's
with
okay.
thin skin. Oh,
I-
it's bad.
Good.
I'm good friends with pain, so it doesn't bother me as much. Like, I've broken my fucking back and my foot.
Yeah.
So like that shit doesn't bother me as much. So like it was like, I was like, oh, it's not that bad. It's like a stinging pain. So like it was manageable. But
Yeah,
like,
I had my thumb split in half before, so
yeah. The only thing about it was like, oh, this isn't just, I have like a really nasty scar on my back that I want to try to get covered up. But every time I go to an artist, they're like, it's like really, I got a gnarly fucking like, probably like as long as from my wrist to my inner forearm, like long scar on my back. And they butterfly stitched, which means they stitched from the inside.
Oh, sure, yeah.
So what happened is you have really bumpy scar tissue. And I hate it because my nephew said it one time when he was little. He's like, is that your butt crack? Because of where it's positioned above my back.
Yeah,
and to
yeah,
this
yeah,
day,
yeah.
I think it looks like a butt crack and I hate it. So like I always cover my back because I'm like, oh
Sure,
God,
yeah.
someone sees the scar, they're gonna think it's my ass hanging out. But
Sure,
yeah,
yeah.
it's just, I want to get it covered, but like scar tissue that thick is difficult. Like it's thick
Yeah,
scar
yeah, yeah.
tissue. I don't fucking know. I've got to figure it out. Like a centipede or something going up my spine would be cool, but I don't know.
On the subject of like just tattoos, as when you add context and story, like Oni, this tattoo on your chest, at first I was looking, I was like, damn, okay, that's a bit gnarly, but like I see what you're going for. And now I'm like, this is one of my favorite ones. Now that you have a story attached, I'm like, this is a fucking kick-ass tattoo. Like I'm looking
Oh
at it,
yeah.
and
It
I'm like,
is very cool.
hell yeah, dude. Like, you know, it's that's the thing. Sometimes like people will get tattoos with like a ton of meaning and a ton of this and that, and it's like the stories behind it are sometimes better.
Hmm.
You know?
Yeah. No,
Oh, dude, it's so cool.
I have
Gee,
plenty of
amongst
those,
the
so
snow.
we can move on to the next
Moving
one.
along.
This one, I used to have a group of friends who every year would get together for just a barbecue. They called it Brobecue.
Brobecue.
And yes, and my second tattoo that I ever got was a Brobecue tattoo. Hilariously, we met these individuals. Many of the friends that would come over for this would come from out of town, and from several states out of town. And we had met a lot of them. We had met playing League of Legends.
Oh God.
But yeah, we would get together. We would have dinner. They would usually stay for like a week. So Brobecue became like a thing where it was just like a whole week of like, the dudes are in town, like the dudes from Virginia are in town. Let's hang out. And what ended up happening is one of them liked tattoos. I liked tattoos, and he and I got a tattoo together. Hilariously, the first tattoo we got was of a League of Legends item. I think it's further down. We can talk about it in a second. But the next year they were like, "Oh my gosh, should we let's do it again?" And like a bunch of other people wanted to get tattoos as well. So we were like, okay, well, what's the Brobecue tattoo going to be this year? Game of Thrones was the hot new show at the time, so we all got Game
there
of Thrones
it is.
tattoos.
See, there you go,
Yeah,
Raph. You
so
were
there you go.
right. Raph's like, that's the
Yes,
Stark
it
logo
is.
from Game of Thrones.
That little black dot, by the way, on my arm is actually it's a Mox Jet. It's a Magic the Gathering card. I have a bunch of filler on like in like little
You
spots on
just
my
have
arm.
Power 9
Yeah,
as
yeah,
your
I've got,
pillow.
I've got,
That's
I,
rad.
I've got the Moxin all over my arm. You'll see
Oh
another
yeah.
one somewhere.
I
here in a
personally am a
second.
fan of the tattoo of the album cover, "The Ugly Organ" by on
Oh yeah,
2003 by American rock
Yeah,
band
Cursive.
Cursive. So
Cursive.
Fucking
We'll talk.
nerds,
Cursive,
bro.
That's my
yeah.
first
Nerds,
tattoo.
bro.
Oh yeah.
dude,
That's my first
that
tattoo.
Cursive
We'll talk
tattoo,
about that in a
I
second.
knew what that was
Fucking nerds.
right away, bro.
Fucking nerds.
Okay, so
You're
this
like
one's
my
really
brother
fun.
from another mother.
Yeah.
The one
Whatever
above
you
it,
need to make you feel.
I don't have a good picture of the one above these
Mm.
guys,
Mm.
but that's a Buffy the Vampire Slayer tattoo.
Oh wow.
That it's a railroad spike and a stake, and with a little 5 like
Oh,
tick
cool.
marks or whatever. There's a famous like phrase or whatever where Spike shows up outside Buffy's house and she says, "What are you doing?" And he starts to talk, and before he starts to talk, she says, "5 words or less. What are you doing outside my house?" And he says, "Out for a walk, bitch." And it's like that. It's like a
I'm
whole
just
thing.
so
Whatever. Yeah.
loving that right now.
Why you
Yeah,
like
yeah.
about Spike? Calm down, King.
Shit, Sophie knew. Soph knew.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah,
It was
yeah.
her Valentine's card on
Ralph,
Steam.
what is your
Out
problem with
for a
Spike?
walk, bitch. But anyway, yeah,
problematic
Spike
king.
is very toxic. Spike has a lot of things wrong. Okay,
no
so
shit.
the little guys though. Let's talk about the little guys. So this is a very sneaky. Never mind. Nobody's gonna know what this. This is a very sneaky Pokemon tattoo. So these 2 illustrations are from the design document that Ken Sugimori and the development team of Pokemon showed Nintendo to present to them to the concept of what Pokemon was. So there was like a little
God.
screen that showed like the battle like system or
Yeah.
whatever, and these 2 little guys were the guys that were on it. So this is a very very sneaky Pokemon tattoo, but like obviously nobody would know that, and that's kind of
Like,
the
if
point.
you
I
know,
thought
you
it was.
know.
I thought it was like a Godzilla / Donkey Kong.
No, of course, yeah,
First
and that's what you
yeah.
would
I
think,
kind of thought
right?
that
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, but yeah, no, these were the design
They're
illustrations.
very cute.
Yeah, I like them a lot. They're one among my
Oh, yeah.
favorite. They're very goofy and bad. But yeah, on purpose, obviously. But yeah, anyway. So yeah, this was my first tattoo. The organ here. This was the band that Double Scuffed was talking about. Cursive. They're one of my all-time favorite bands. Sorry, I'm gonna take a sip of water for a second.
Go ahead.
It was a
Hydrate.
great album. 2003, The Ugly Organ by Cursive. Chef's kiss.
Iconic, so good. Yeah.
And that little turtle shell underneath it, that is the item Heart of Gold, which was removed from League of Legends. It was too powerful. It was too good of an item. And
The Mega Nerd references here, bro.
that was
I love it.
the year that was the
Rest
year
in
1
peace, bro. Come on.
Robicue tattoo. Also, you can see there in the corner. There's my there's another Mox in there like that. Yeah, that guy there. There's another guy. You can scroll down. But yeah, that was year 1. Brobicue was the.
And
was the other one.
that's Adar. Is that Daria as freaking Barbarella?
That's fucking
yeah,
good. I love
basically,
this. This
yeah.
is my favorite one.
Oh, I got it. Ayo, I love Barbarella. It's like, oh,
So at the end of Daria, they have the little sliders of like characters from Daria as other stuff, right? And one of them is like her in this like retro space adventurer style Barbarella type situation or whatever. And I was hanging out. I was hanging out like online with my girlfriend. She lived here and I lived in Indiana at the time, so we were doing long distance. And I made the joke of, "Oh, I'll get that tattooed on me tomorrow." And she was like, "What? No, you won't." And then I just did.
bet.
And then I took a picture of it. I was like, I mean, I was already planning on getting a tattoo. So I didn't have anything particular in mind. Also, I happen to love Daria, obviously. So yeah, I was just like, okay, going to the tattoo shop. And she was like, "Wait, what are you getting tattooed?" And I was like, "This." So yeah, and I was like, I wasn't lying about the thing that I said I was going to do. I said I was going to do it, and then I did it. So yeah, anyway,
Ayo,
that's
man of his
the
word.
story with that one. Yeah. This is a
Daruma?
Daruma.
Yeah.
Yeah. This was done by my buddy Germ. Um, not a lot to say about it other than it was just like he was at the time he had lived in Ohio and he was
Mm.
guest spotting at our buddy's tattoo shop, and he did a
Daruma.
Daruma. Jesus,
Daruma.
I don't know why I was struggling with that, but anyway, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, this one's fun. This one's fun. So I'm gonna send you a
Oh, boy.
picture, a couple of these.
Oh hell yeah!
Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna line them up here, and you can show chat these. Let's grab this one, and then one more. And okay, so we have a friend named Kyle Holgis, dubbed Good Kyle or GK.
Mhm.
He's our good buddy. We love GK.
Does
And
that
he
mean
is
there's a
in
bad Kyle?
there is a bad Kyle, and bad Kyle sucks. That's what this you can leave that up for a little while. This is what
Mhm.
that tattoo looked like healed. Right after I got it done.
Mm.
But Good Kyle, he's just a funny dude. Like we worked at Domino's together. He's in the doom metal band Fairy Ring. If anybody is familiar, like deep in the woods of like doom metal or whatever, he's in the doom metal band Fairy Ring. For whatever reason, um, uh, somebody, I guess it must have been Ian. Ian just drew his like Bitmoji head
Mm.
onto like an American traditional tattoo. It's the last one that I posted. You can show that one if you'd like,
The
or you can
very
just pull
last
them all
link
up
you
now.
said. Yeah, I'll do the second
Yeah,
one
yeah.
next then. Doo.
So this is one with like as a famous Jesus tattoo. Pull up the last one.
Okay, hold on. There's a third one. I'll do the next one then.
That's the hot stuff kid.
Oh my gosh!
And then this is obviously like panther tattoos are really popular in American traditional
Dude.
tattoos. This was the first one that my friend Alex got, or sorry, Ian drew this, and then my buddy Alex said, I am on my way to the tattoo shop to get this on my body. And Ian was like, why do you want this? And he was like, why would I not want? That's GK in the corner there. Hold the pup. But he was like, why are you doing this? And he was like, because it's funny. And
Yeah.
and then so what my buddy Ian did is he made a page of Flash of all of these different
Mm.
GK related tattoos, and each of our buddies in our friend group got one. I got the you can go back to the one that I have, that's with the cross and the nurse. That's the healed version. It's a little easier to see in the fresh one if you want to pull that one up.
Oh, do.
So this is kind of a thing that I actually like about American traditional tattoos, is a lot of what makes American traditional tattoos what they are is they're based on iteration. They are things that like guys like Sailor Jerry, tattooed on
Yeah.
somebody, 50, 60 years ago or whatever at this point, or longer. And um and actually it's like way longer than that. I don't know why I said it's
Yeah,
like
they're like
closer to 80,
memes,
80. But
essentially.
yeah, they literally are memes. They literally are memes.
Yeah.
So much of American traditional tattoos come from these guys who developed like a couple of different tattoos, and they were made one to last a long time. They're bold will hold is the phrase, right? They
Yeah,
were made to
baby.
last a long time, and they were made to be tattooed at a relatively decent like speed. Like you could get it done in a couple hours, right? And so a lot of people would get the same tattoos. So yes, they are like memes. So to me, there was nothing better than to get an American traditional tattoo that is in and of itself developed of a meme.
Mm.
And so that's why
Yeah.
I got I was immediately like, yeah, dude, I'll be there tomorrow to get my GK tattoo. And yeah, so this one also healed like shit. It took so fucking long to heal. But anyway, yeah, we can continue.
Boop.
That's the thing with the like you're saying with the
Is that
American
a
tradition.
toad in a
He's
tutu?
That's cute.
smoking a big pipe and yeah, has a little haka skirt on or whatever.
You know the three horses, right? The three horses American traditional.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. Hold on. I can think of the name if I think long enough.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but like I just searched three horses American tattoo kind of thing, neo-traditional tattoo. That
Yeah.
one is like if I'm gonna get one of those, it's definitely that. I don't know why I love it. It's just so
I-
cool, and every different
so annoyed
iteration
I
that I've
can't-
seen is awesome.
I'm so annoyed that I can't think of the name of that. The one that I have, the nurse or whatever, it's called the Rose of No Man's Land. But anyway, I don't really have anything to
it's
say about
Pharaoh's
this
horses.
tattoo. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Okay. I don't really have anything to say about the frog. It's just a cool one. This is a Darth Revan again, another Knights of the Old
Oh,
Republic
Darth Revan. That's
tattoo.
cool. Yeah.
The text says "Legends never die" on it. But,
Darth Revan's
is
a
that
really
it?
cool
Is that all I've
character.
submitted?
That was all of them. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I've yapped
yeah.
enough anyway. So there you go.
Hey, oh.
Love it. I love it. Like I like how you you choose like the designs, like modern sort of like pop culture designs with the neo-traditional like American style of old school. I like the juxtaposition. Like I'm a
Yeah,
fan of
all
that.
my buddy Ian did most like that. The Star Wars, the Darth Revan one. All my
Ian
Star
did that
Wars
one.
ones are done by my buddy Ian. But oh man, no. I forgot to send one. I'm gonna post one in the chat.
Okay.
It's one of my favorites. So I wanna show it off here.
You
Give me 2
forgot
seconds.
your favorite? What the hell, man?
Yeah. Because it comes with a story. Okay, I posted in the chat.
Okie dokie. The chat.
I was like, wait a minute. I know I'm
What
forgetting
chat did you post
something.
it in?
Discord.
Oh, this chat.
in
I'm
the
like, I thought you
Discord
meant like chat. I'm like, whoa. 1 second. Okay. Shoot. Oh, that was really cool.
So a mini story is that the text underneath this tattoo says RTFC, which is read the fucking card. And that's a reminder to when I'm holding my hand up to myself and I'm looking at my Hand of Magic the Gathering cards.
Oh yeah.
It is reminder to myself to read the cards carefully so that I play them correctly and can win a game of Magic. So it's a fun little reminder.
Reading the
tattoo.
card explains the card.
Yeah. I see you're a man of taste here. Yes, you've played Magic the Gathering before. Okay. But anyway, this tattoo is a tofu ghost. It's called Tofukuzo. It's a yokai.
Do they also
serves.
do they like Bitcoin as well?
No, thankfully, yeah, no, not. They're into exclusively tofu. They serve
Soy boy, got it.
Yeah, they're a soy boy. They serve tofu to people who are like they're weary travelers or whatever. The reason why I posted this or I wanted to this was an instance of needing to tip well. So I was staying with my friend Ian, like who is also the guy who does these tattoos. He did this tattoo. I was staying at his house, and he has this goofy little 3-legged dog named Lulu, who is like a runt of like a dozen breeds or whatever. She's just like indecipherable what breed of dogs reside within the genealogy of this particular dog. But she's a little scrapper. He picked her up from a guy who was not able to take care of her. He just said, "Hey, I'll give you like $200 for this dog right now." And the guy said, "Sure." And he took in this dog. And while I was getting this tattoo, this dog got into my stuff that was at Ian's house and ate like a whole pack of Orbit's chewing gum.
Uh-oh.
And if you're not
Oh, minty
familiar,
fresh.
xylitol, which is the thing that makes it
Yep.
It's like
sweet,
poisonous.
is
Yeah.
highly toxic
Yep.
to dogs.
Yep.
Highly toxic.
Yeah.
Yep.
Had to rush this dog to the dog ER, and the dog spent. The dog is fine. I'm going to go ahead and spoil it for you now. Dog is fine. Dog is fine. Lulu is fine. But the dog spent like 2 days in the dog ER getting blood transfusions.
Oof.
And I felt so bad that this dog had gotten into my stuff. My buddy was going to do this tattoo for like $100. Like he gives me like the hookup rate or whatever
Yeah.
on it. He was just going to do it for $100. And I usually I'll if he does it that low, I usually just double it. I just like so I'll give him 200 or whatever. Because he had spent so much money on the medical bills, I gave him $700 for
Bro.
this tattoo. So this is the tattoo that I've paid the most for
What a good
in
deal.
my
Yeah.
life. But it comes with a caveat that I
Came
was
with
like,
$600 guilt money, like 500 guilt
yes,
money.
yes.
Jesus
so
Christ.
But Little Lulu's fine. Hilariously, his 2 other dogs have just passed away of old age, and that dog is still kicking.
Damn.
So
Those
with
are
3
three-legged
legs, and
ones. They kick the most.
It's, yeah.
Fun
So
little
anyway,
tip next time, either a small amount of hydrogen peroxide or a spoonful of salt will make a dog vomit very quickly. Hydrogen peroxide, you need to pay very close attention to better a little too little than little too much, because their stomach can actually puncture, because it will make their stomach like blow, like basically like inflate. But yeah, salt, a spoonful
What was
of
the
salt.
other thing?
Spoonful of salt.
Okay, spoonful.
Get that shit down their throat, make them swallow it, and they will usually throw up. That's a really
Yak
good
up,
like
okay.
go-to. Yep. I helped my
Good
mom
to know.
save her dog's life because it had eaten rat poison by telling her to get like a very small amount of fucking hydrogen peroxide, and he threw it right up. So yeah,
Okay.
it causes
to
just
know.
this
Good to
this
know.
like vomit reaction.
Interestingly, not that toxic to cats. Cats, like, they might react weird to it, but it's not as big of a deal for cats. Xylitol.
With cats
It's not a-
vomiting, I mean, it's kind of similar, but like, good luck trying to get a cat to let you do that.
Yeah.
They'll bite
But
your
anyway,
hand off.
okay, that's all
Like
I got.
hydrogen peroxide interacts with all animal stomachs pretty
wait.
similarly.
Hold
What's
on.
that red one next to it? I want to see.
I was like, wait a minute. I think some of my tattoos just didn't post in this thing. I'm gonna send one more.
Okay, yeah,
the
no
same
worries,
song.
no
One
worries.
more.
Because I'm like, I was like, huh? I
Oh,
thought
it's an Oni. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is
Nice.
a piece of Kinkupunk Flash talking about Flash tattoos. What's cool about Flash tattoos as well is if the artist is comfortable with it, the person who creates the Flash, what ends up happening is they sell the Flash and other artists will tattoo it on you. So this was an instance where I got a piece of Flash by someone else from tattooed by a different artist. The name of the artist who drew this Flash is an artist named Kikupunk. Fun fact, this guy tattoos at the same tattoo shop where all of the Yakuza back design tattoos are done. He works with the guy who does all
Oh,
of those
nice.
for the video game Yakuza.
That's cool.
But anyway, yeah, I got this tattoo. This was my first tattoo I got once I moved to North Carolina. It's done by a guy named Alex Henderson. He does wonderful work, and that's it. But I just wanted to show it off because it's like one of my favorite tattoos. So
Oh, that's a really good tattoo.
yeah.
I love it.
yeah,
I managed to
awesome.
dig up the progress photo from my fucking tattoo because I forgot to grab it like a dummy.
I'm gonna pee while you bring.
Yeah,
it
I
up.
gotta do that here in a minute
Anyone
too.
know
But
the tattoos?
let's see. So basically, I had the one on my arm, right? This is how it originally looked when he linked it to me. You notice it's missing 2 eyes.
Oh, yeah.
And he had eyes on the horns, and I'm like, I feel like it's just too bare. And then he had like this free floating eyeball here, and these eyeballs, they weren't vibing with me because I had made it clear to him like how much I love eyeballs, right? So he went and he's like, okay, eyeballs, I'm gonna give you all the eyeballs, but just in this spot. So like that's kind of was like the first that was the very first sketch he came back to me with. So like I looked at it and I was like, there's something off. And the great part was is
Mm.
being able to communicate with your artist about these things is really important, because then like we basically got to, or we don't gonna keep going. Yeah, we got then to this sketch down here. Keep going, bitch. There. And we got to here. Basically. That's where we got to where like the eye was replaced with bones instead, which I really liked. And then the rib cage, and then we added extra eyes. And that was the evolution of the sketch with him. So a lot of artists though won't fuck with you with this stuff until you give them a deposit though, because their time is valuable.
Yeah.
So like I had to give
Yeah, and
him
like
like
when you have your
250.
first meeting and you give like when you're sharing your references.
Double
then
scuffed.
you'll
I
put down
always
your
knew you were a
deposit.
whore,
Yeah.
and this tattoo fucking proves it, girl.
Gosh, let's hear the story.
You such.
Hey, yo.
You'll tell me the story. Oh, I'm just kidding. He's
Yeah,
like,
damn.
I'll send one of you first, because there you go. Look at this chat. Look at this.
Okay,
Look at this slot.
sorry, there was a story behind it. I
He's got
didn't
you.
mean to interrupt what you guys are talking about.
It's
Show the
fine. I
other
was
one.
all
It's a
done
frame
anyway.
tattoo.
Posting your
back.
number, just posting 26 like that. God damn.
Your number.
No, so this is the problem, right? Is that me and my friend Kelly, he lives in San Fran now. We wanted to get 420 in Roman numerals because we
Oh my
fucking
God,
were stoners,
seriously?
dude. But the
Mhm.
problem is that that's not 420 in Roman numerals.
No,
That's
it isn't.
Oh, it's
that's backwards, first of all. But when you
Yeah.
see it, it's the other way around. Just the photo got taken that way. But like, it's a 4 and then the number 20. But Roman numeral 420
That's
is
not how
actually
numbers work.
CDXX. No, it's
yeah,
not.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
We all
funny
got the
because
wrong
it's like such a
tattoo.
fucking stoner thing to do. But we got that done while I got another tattoo done, and she was there hanging out. And then, so with the same needle, I got my lip done, and then the tattoo artist went and got a new needle, and then just did hers for free because we were just there and hanging out.
Nice.
But
Sure.
that's so every 420, even though I don't smoke weed anymore, we'll send each other a selfie and be like, "What's up, homie? Happy 420."
That's
even
so
though
cute.
I'm gonna
God, that's
be
so
that bitch
cute.
that points out that you have one very long nose hair right fucking
yeah, I do,
right there.
I do.
That
It's
one.
right in there.
Uh-huh.
He's trying to come out and
Good
say
days.
hi.
You should see it's when they're white. It's even better. But I haven't shaved today.
Bro, this is like, you know it's all it's missing is like instead like a bit of like a centimeters like measuring thing on the lip
Yeah.
instead, like that. I know people who have
update.
that fucking tattoo, like they do.
But
They're like,
just for viewers, if you get it in a lip tattoo, they don't hurt at all. They're pretty dope.
Get the, you can see. Okay, we need to stop looking at your mouth like that. Jesus.
Stop looking at my fucking mouth.
It's like
Look at
it's
your
very
mouth
I'll send
like
you the nipples,
that.
though.
I mean, there's a lot of mouth and
You can
nipples.
show the
right
other
there.
one of me and my homie the day we got them done.
Alright.
But like the tattoo artist made us rinse our mouths out with tequila. It was like, cool, you got it done. Rinse it out.
I
There
guess
you
there's
go.
just
Little
not
holes.
really any there aren't any of those type of nerve endings in your mouth like
Mm.
that. Yeah.
It's like when you
I-
go to the dentist, they like put they numb you with a little injection. It just
They-
felt
they
uncomfortable.
Num
That's
num
it.
num 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 you.
Mm.
What do we got here?
Only DC'd.
Oh, DC'd 1 sec. We're waiting. I want to
I
get
think I'm
something
back.
done that's not a tattoo. Yep, you're back. It's all good.
Okay.
I want to get something done that's not a tattoo that also has to do with my mouth, but
Hey yo.
it's an iffy one.
Yeah.
I want a tongue split really bad, but
I knew it.
it's so difficult to find a
You strike me as the type, and that's not like no offense.
I
just
showed
like,
I
hell
showed
yeah, dude.
people in chat the other day what a tongue split can do independently once you've gotten it done. The way that
Okay.
both bits of your tongue can basically move independently.
And ambidextrous tongue. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this your tattoos
I think it's
as
dope,
well?
but
I'll
like
put
I
this
don't know.
up. These
It's
are
one of the
homies.
things that I'm like. It makes me feel deeply like I'm like something is scary. Something scary is gonna happen.
I'm gonna hop out of Discord for just a second so it'll reset.
Okay.
I'm just getting like the spinning thing. I'll be 2 seconds.
No worries. He's gonna disappear, guys. He's gonna disappear. He's gonna disappear. But yeah,
Huh?
I really want the tongue split, but the problem is the healing time. It's absolutely, and you have to go to the right person for it.
Yeah.
And it's really fucking like, ooh, I'd have to go to like a real expert for it. That video lives rent free in fucking Zenoto's mind. Yeah. They saw like, I showed them this chick showing like tricks that she can do with her tongue with it split. And of course they're all like, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is an
Awooga,
example
awooga.
of how
I'll see if I can
when
find the
Ewoks
vid
is like,
again.
don't muddy the waters. You see like the
Mm.
fucking time. That was my second tattoo I ever got. The timepiece with the wings and the fucking roses and shit. I was like, God, it did a great job. And I'm just like, oh God,
Yeah.
this is amazing.
Like you could have
But I still
gotten
love
3
it.
tattoos. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
exactly. I was in Cape Town for a weekend. I was like, come on, let's get it done.
Oh, that's the one that was
But
the
the
that was
chest
her.
tat, these did not hurt. I thought they would hurt a lot more. It was that little leaf close to like the armpit. Those two hurt the most.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
I
yeah,
really
that-
like these ones because my parents, my mom especially, she's like, just stop getting tattoos. It's enough now. It's enough now.
Yeah,
But I always
parents
get
are like
more.
that, aren't they?
And so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna then
I'm gonna keep
get
going.
some tribute tattoos. So the butterfly for my mom, the scorpion for my dad,
Aw.
and
Sure.
there's like little parent tattoos. And then when I showed them, they were like,
And
okay, but
now,
those are
chat,
mine.
we've
So
officially
stop
seen
now."
everyone's nipples except for mine. Congratulations.
So
We
if
got
you're
the-
worried about your parents being weird, just get a tattoo for them. They can't get mad.
Yeah. Just be like, I got this because I love you.
I
Mom.
can
Yeah.
can I
Yeah,
tell my
there
mom
you
that
go.
like
Yeah,
one of the
yeah,
skulls
so
is her,
true.
and she'll be happy. She won't.
It's your skull.
Like,
what I
Mom,
imagine
this
your
is
skull to be
you.
like.
Somebody
Hey,
asked me literally the other day if
hey.
the 3 skulls stand for anything. I'm like, no, bro, it's symmetry. Like, it just
Yeah.
looks cool.
I will say, like, I really, for a long time, I wanted to get like a Berserk tattoo, but specifically the Brand of Sacrifice, you know, and then
Oh, yeah.
I held off.
A lot
and
of
now
people
I
get
can
them.
never get it. Yeah, because there are 2, it's been adopted by like a very specific type
And
of
scroll
gym
down.
bro.
Sorry, Marty.
And I
Yeah.
fucking hate it.
And Marty's just
want
talking.
the-
I
I
was
want
just
the Joestar
nipple-tized
tattoo.
here.
Hell
Really
yeah.
bad.
Hell yeah.
I want
Those
the
hairy
the
nips.
mark.
Mm.
But I
Yeah,
like the
everybody. It's
shading
like
on
so
these.
trendy now, though, and everybody gets
Yeah.
it. It's like with what are they? Oh god damn it. We'll go through the tier list next, and we can like look at some. But like cyber tattoos are really
Oh.
popular. I don't like them.
Yeah.
Like they're a trend as well. That's like, a lot of tattoo artists fucking hate them because they're super in like right now, and they're just getting really tired.
Cyber
like,
sigil.
doing it.
Cyber
Sigil, yeah. Hold on, I'll show you the tongue split shit that
I want
Zenodo
to
was
put something
talking
in the
about.
middle though. That's the thing. I see gaps now.
I'm
Everybody
sorry
wants
ahead of time for what this does to anyone in chat. I'm sorry.
Hell yeah, let's go, dude.
This is what I want done to my tongue. Like this is the video that like fucking Zenodo's like it lives rent free in his head.
God, that is such a deep fucking cut on her tongue too. That's
It
actually
is.
Yeah,
They
it does
went
go
like
far.
legit- Yeah, like I've seen it. Like like I've seen it much shorter than that.
You can talk
Th-
where she's doing
Homegirl,
that. You're like,
homegirl got her tongue cut in half. Sorry, it is very.
Dude,
hip
She's
hop.
making it
practice
clap.
to do that. Like,
yeah,
how do you
this is the
learn?
tricks.
It's-
Would your
it's
tongue just, like,
crazy.
do that.
It looks like her mouth has a cloaca.
It
How
looks-
does that work?
It looks like your mouth has a
Yeah.
tentacle coming out of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like a
Zenodo's like,
cephalopod.
gee, that's a long ass video.
I'm trying to be normal.
I know. That's what I said. People when they see tongue splits, they're like,
I don't wanna be
"Holy
normal.
shit!" And you're like, "Okay, calm down."
It's
Calm
like
down.
it's like a feargasm response, right? Like there's
Yes,
an
yes,
involuntary, yeah.
Yes.
You're
It's
like,
a
"Ooh, but,
feargasm
but,
response.
but,
It's just
but,"
like-
yeah.
They're friends. They're shaking hands in there.
The fear boner, yeah.
A fear boner. Okay, fine. I'm gonna pull this fucking. So
Yeah.
don't pay attention to any misspellings. That's Cookie. If it's shit, but like Cookie made a tattoo tier list. Don't
Okay.
know. No opinion. And these are the ones that Cookie got
Yeah.
together. So I
I
don't know.
looked.
Chat
At
can use
this-
to learn about styles.
Yeah.
I looked at this in advance,
Yeah.
and there are some corrections.
Yeah,
that need to be
Cookie-
named in terms of
Cookie-
style,
Yes.
but that's fine.
Cookie
I thought about
speaks
actually
German.
just-
Please remember this. Cookie's first
Okay,
language is
sure.
German, and Cookie
Sure.
basically rolled a 20. And when you roll a 20, you can submit something to my chat when you roll like a D20, and if it hits 20.
Okay.
And this was Cookie's like, I made a list. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll do it on the thing. I said, but they will probably roast it because you probably fucked it
How
up.
do I do that? How do I roll in your chat?
Oh, basically, you've got points
The
in my
points?
channel.
Yeah.
If you look in the channel points, you can roll the D20, and then it should bounce
Okay.
somewhere here. And where did I put it
Okay.
here? Let me hope if I
All right,
put
I
it
need more
here.
channel points. I
Yeah,
need
I'll
more
roll it
channel
for you.
points.
Hold on. Oh, look, Tiamani rolled it for you. You got a 5.
Okay, damn. All right.
But
I've
yeah,
spent so many fucking channel points rolling that goddamn D20.
yeah, look, hold on, maybe. No, this
It's
bitch.
okay, team.
The other
What are
day,
we
this
rolling
bitch gave
for?
out 320s. She will go how
Damn.
long with nothing, and then all of a sudden she'll be like 320s for everybody, and you get a nice if you, get a 20.
You get a 20.
Yep. But
These
these tattoo styles, I was like, Cookie, where'd you get these? Cookie's like, well, I googled. Cookie spent like a whole stream that she did, just looking through all of this, and I was like, fine, I'll use it. I feel bad because yes, I do see like dot work. Like she did a lot of translation, and that's why there's probably corrections to be done. Like I don't know if cover up is. I don't think cover up's really a.
It's not a
style.
genre of tattoo.
I know.
Yeah,
Or like
that's why
fantasy
I'm
is
kinda
not a
like-
genre.
to get it covered up.
Because I tried to like look up other like tier lists like this, and there's not really any that go through style of tattoos. It's more like tattoo ratings more than anything. It's really
Yeah,
weird.
because like how would you rate styles of art?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like
Like
this
that's
is
fine. It's
Renaissance
whatever.
art.
like we can
SQ.
I'm
rate it
gonna
on what
take
we
it
think
as
is
it is.
aesthetically
Yeah.
pleasing. Like there
Yeah.
are some that are just
Yeah.
I can already see here that I'm not a fan of. Like there's a couple like oh god those one that's already fucking like massively a D tier like bottom tier for me, and it's Celtic.
Oh yeah, no, we can go ahead and start there.
It's a
Start
red flag
there.
Let's start with a
tattoos.
Celtic one.
Drop
That
that in D. Drop that immediately in D.
Yep, because most of the
There we
time
go. We can all agree.
that shit has got a
Yeah.
different, a whole ass other connotation. We're just gonna scroll this shit. There we go. And that I don't like Celtic tattoos. And if you got Celtic tattoos, I have a very specific opinion about you. And it's not good. And it's that you like a certain color of skin a lot more than other colors of
Yeah,
skin.
yeah.
Just saying. Oh my god, lettering.
I don't have any tattoos that are specifically lettering.
I just
And I know I don't want
just-
to. I don't want to shit on anybody specific. I'm sorry if you.
I don't need to label myself. Like I don't like word. Like if it's like a little word with a tattoo, fine. But like specifically
lot of,
just
like,
words.
But a lot of people who get like in memoriam tattoos or like like tribute tattoos, it's just lettering a lot of the time. I find.
Could you
Or-
imagine having "Be Happy, Be You" tattooed on you though? Jesus
Absolutely.
fucking
That's
Christ!
live, laugh, love.
I'm
Oh,
saying
don't you know
ironically-
someone's mom has that tattoo?
I'm saying it's also D. I don't like because like
Yeah.
if I'm gonna get a tribute tattoo, it's gonna be something about the like I told you earlier. My friend got like a tattoo of an
Scroll,
axe
put
'cause,
your
like, he
fucking
was,
phone
like, a
number in your phone, then you
fireworker. Yeah.
dumbass. You need help remembering your fucking phone number. Shit. Oh, like, micro realism. Oh god, yeah, that's the one that my one studio I go to. Micro
Too tiny.
mandala. Like what?
I have a
Religious
mandala.
religious tattoos. We'll go with religious tattoos.
I
Mm,
don't have any
think-
religious tattoos, and I also think they're corny. But also, like, I need to recuse
You hear that
myself because I
Ewok
don't.
called you
I don't-
corny.
So no,
I don't
so I have
participate in
I have a
religion.
bunch of religious tattoos, but like I grew up in a extremely multi-religious household. So like I've
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
got some Christian, some Muslim, and some Hindu, and I don't show those because like certain
Yeah,
groups
yeah,
get like
I
really,
get it.
really, yeah,
You
I would
don't want it,
imagine
don't blame you.
Muslim tattoos would get you a lot of like eyebrows.
Mhm.
yeah.
specifically.
But so here's the
Eyebrows
thing,
raised.
like it's very like it's a very different vibe, and like Marty can attest to this. Durban has an extreme melting pot.
Mm.
Yeah,
And,
yeah. You've
like
Elvius talked
like,
about that before.
There's
so-
a shit ton of Muslim people that you'll find just hanging out and drinking, and they're like, "Nah, bro, it's fine. It's halal alcohol. It's okay."
You keep talking about halal halal for a second. I'm gonna go pee really quick. You guys keep yapping
Okay,
for a
sure.
second, then we'll continue with
What
this list.
is-
I'm gonna bust.
What's the
Halal
situation with halal kalol? How does that
Halal
work?
yeah, like no people like young Muslim guys are like, "Yeah, I go to mosque like 3 times a week, but I still drink."
They're still
Okay,
partying.
sure.
They'll
And
still
they
they're
be
just
still
partying.
partying
you
and
just
shit,
joke,
and-
you just meme about it. They're like,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just
Yeah,
gonna-
like
I'm just
and
gonna have
like there's
alcohol
young
anyway.
there's like Muslim uncles that run bottle stores and their kids get tattooed, and like it's fine.
Sure.
Like it's
Sure.
it's a lot more, and I think it's again it's this like weird in parts of Europe or in parts of North America. There's this like Islam is the religion of blah blah blah, where it's like I mean, but every religion has
All that
more
shit's
extreme
corny.
people, and yeah.
Yeah, I'll say for what it's worth, like I think all that like the policing of religion from outside the house is so stupid. Like what's your fucking stake in it? You're not
Yeah.
if you're not Muslim, what the fuck do you care
Yeah.
about what is involved with a person's religion? Shut
Yep.
up, you nerd. Like
But
just
yeah,
go
so like
away.
I'm also like I'm half Muslim on my mom's side.
Mhm.
I was raised Hindu, and like a huge chunk of my family is like happy clappy Christian.
Mhm.
Like
Mhm.
I've got an uncle that does the whole I
I grew up
talk in
Catholic,
tongues
so,
thing.
yeah. Or my grandparents
okay.
are Catholic anyway.
Oh, my
mom is not.
stepdad's Roman Catholic.
Okay, all
But
right.
yeah, I have a lot of like religious tattoos from when, because also my first couple tattoos were like, oh, this needs to be like meaningful, and this needs to be. So that was kind of
The
what my
exact
background
opposite of my
was.
ethos.
Yes, but now I'm kind of like, yeah, I want to get a fucking sick Helsing tattoo, and like, oh,
I'm
maybe I
back.
can get some anime titties and shit.
Yeah,
Like,
mix
so
it
now
up.
I'm like, I've evolved.
Yeah,
Halal
dude.
Kalal
You
shit is
know.
hilarious, man.
There's-
Jesus
I
For me,
Christ.
it's like
love
with
halal
religious
halal.
tattoos. I think it's like it depends. So I'm not religious, but I grew up with like a Latino household. The Catholic imagery always stuck with me, and I
Yeah.
thought something fucking like just hardcore and fucking cool would be like a back piece of Virgin Mary, like with blood coming out of her
Oh
eyes,
yeah.
or like the stigmata, shit like that.
Oh,
I'm like,
that makes me.
that goes hard.
Oh
So
God.
in terms of
Mm.
religious tattoos, it really depends what you're gonna get. Now,
I
if
will
it's like
say-
scripture or something, I'm not a fan of that myself. But
I
it's got to be cool. Like I even like Jesus tattoos. I don't even have to be a Christian for it, but sometimes they go super fucking hard and they can look pretty
Mm.
gnarly and cool.
Exactly.
But again,
I was
Mm.
gonna
depends what-
say I like American traditional tattoos that are like religious. Like there's like a bunch of like
Mm.
Virgin Mary and like Lamb of
Yes.
God
Like the praying
and like
hands and
yeah all the, like praying hands with like the rosary in them. There's
Yeah.
all those
Yeah.
American traditional tattoos that are like legitimate like religious tattoos. They're just like
Hmm.
religious.
I'm gonna
iconography.
post this
But I think
only in the Discord, but I own this T-shirt just for a specific reason, and you can take a guess what that
Okay.
specific reason is.
That's a
Oh yeah,
famous
no,
shit.
yeah.
I've seen
But I
the
mean,
shirt,
there's a lot of like I think like the game Blasphemous, like 1 and 2, like it's like oh
Yeah.
yes, like cool religious iconography, the game, right? Like,
I have a
Yeah.
request.
She's shoving a
Sakura.
crucifix up her vagina, by the way.
Yeah.
That's what that
Uh,
picture
can
is.
we-
Jesus,
can we
I'm gonna be
change-
terrible.
Mhm.
Can we change "don't know" to F and then move both of the tattoos that we currently
Let's see
have
if I
down to
can.
F?
I don't think I can. Why don't we just make
You,
don't
you
know
should be able
officially
to
F?
click the
like you
gear.
click on the gear.
If I
yeah,
can,
click on the
it
gear.
depends. Cookie fucking made it though.
No, you should be able to change. You should be able to change it. Click the gear.
Oh, the gear next to. Oh yeah, duh.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah,
then
Yeah.
make it F.
yeah, it's F. Yeah.
Hey yo, fucking hello, hello, girl. I like moved
There
my
you go.
mouse and it was like
yeah,
nope,
yeah,
bye.
individual, yeah.
F. There we go. And then move both of them down to F.
Yeah.
We don't need an E. We just make F.
yeah. No opinion is yeah everything.
I
else. So
mean, we might as well
would
just make
say
it E and F. Just make it E and F. Yeah, maybe
uh
Put
because the
words on
no
me, but
opinion
ain't
can be
that
like it sucks.
okay, sure.
Toilet, yeah.
I would
Mhm.
say religious then C would be like, all right, these are pretty cool,
Bro,
right?
fucking, I hate that. Find
Yeah.
backspace. You fucking whore.
I would
Jesus
say
Christ.
put religious tattoos in C. That's where I'm at, and I'll
Yeah.
let everybody else weigh in.
Okay. I have a I'm not very fun friends with religion because it's fucked my family up. So
No,
anything
same.
religious I really
yeah.
dislike. So the iconography of it, like I can respect the iconography of religion, but it takes it down like a little bit of a notch for me because of like Christianity specifically,
Yeah.
what it's
Your
done
tier
to
list.
people.
Yeah.
So,
So
I agree
I
with
do
like
want to
CD
get
tier
like
on
a
there.
giant I do want to get like a giant Kali Ma
Hmm.
tattoo, and it's
Hell
like
yeah.
again,
Oh
yeah,
my
like
God.
she is a goddess of destruction, and
She is
like just have a
wicked.
whole string of fucking skulls on that.
Oh, I know that'd be
dish.
so
Hell
cool.
yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
What we'll do is we'll be fair. So we'll put this bitch in a C.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's move the other two guys down to F.
Yeah, Celtic
All
and
the way at the
fucking
bottom.
lettering.
All the way at the
Jesus
bottom.
Christ. Lettering is horrible.
So the only lettering I got, I just posted now in the thing.
But
But
it's
it's
fine
just
though. In
like,
combination with a tattoo, it's just not letters.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
It's 3 words, not,
Not
for me.
for
and
me,
it's
it's
like,
You know
pretty
what?
good.
You know what? It's not for me. I'm
for me.
sorry.
It's actually a song. It's a song by one of my favorite bands.
There you go,
But yeah,
see?
I kind of like it.
That's the difference. Hold on, I'll show it. But yeah, chat.
Dude, it's so funny.
it's really
this
not
is
for
like-
me, chat. See? It's not for me.
It's not for me. I like
This
it
is a-
tattoo, but it's not for me. It is not for me.
That is a
Mm.
funny way of
Not for
like
me either.
fucking having a talking point. Someone can be like, I like your tattoo, but it's not for me. Yeah.
This is unrelated, but like because I made the Ha Cinema emote, I get pings in Hassan's chat every fucking day now.
Oh
I just got a
God.
ping because somebody said Ha Cinema, and it's because it's tagged as me as the creator. So
Well, this guy get annoying.
it's fine. I don't give a shit. I just know I got like 14 pings just now from
You
like
just put
something
streamer
happening on-
mode on because I think you can enable
Yeah,
that on
yeah, yeah,
chat
yeah,
right
streamer
now.
mode.
It's
done.
fine.
Yeah.
I never give a shit. It doesn't
Well, the
matter.
funny part is, I went to the toilet just now, and I keep forgetting I chopped my fucking hair. So I walk past the mirror, and I'm like, oh God, yeah,
Oh.
that's right. My hair is like this again. I'm like, the fuck? I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Because it's like, a mullet.
Speaking of forgetting, how often do you guys just forget you have tat? Like you don't even notice that.
All the
I
time.
noticed when I look down at my tits, so it's there.
But like
It's hard to
days will
forget.
go by, you forget that like you're tattooed, and like I think that's the thing a lot of people think about, that the hesitation they have about getting tattoos. They're like, oh, but it's like forever. It's gonna be
Only
there. I'm
in
always gonna
thoughts.
see it. I'm like, motherfucker, you're gonna, like, not even gonna notice it half the time. It's gonna be
Nope.
part of
Yep.
you, and
Yeah.
it does not
Your
matter.
brain kind of like edits it out
Mm.
sometimes too.
Yeah,
That's why I
Forget
like.
whatever
That's
you
why
want.
I'm not sacred about them. Like I
Yeah.
don't like. I don't need to like. I don't feel the compulsion to like pour over like what it's gonna be before it is. Like, and that's why
Yeah.
I tell my friends like, here's something I want. You take it and
Yeah.
run with it. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like that's that. I give them an idea
Hmm.
and I say go nuts, and whatever they
Yeah.
come up with every time I've been like, yeah, that's the only like the only I had a very I had Flash, so I just said, here's this piece of
Hmm.
Flash. I would like this on my body. Dude said, you got it, chief.
Yeah.
And but like for most of the time I just go and I just like, yeah, here's something I want. Show me an illustration tomorrow and I'll probably
My
say
motivation
yes
is
to this.
sometimes will this make my mother cry? Then I want that.
Sure. Dude,
Like,
my grandma
sometimes
was
it's like you
so
feel
pissed.
Well,
precious
this
about
disappoint
it,
my
right?
mother.
Yeah.
Well, she
Go ahead,
just
Because
sorry.
it's like how people will perceive you. But like I mean, and I don't know about you, Oni, but it's like sometimes like I'll see like an old Afrikaans lady, old white lady staring at me, and I'm like, I don't know if it's because of the tattoos or because I'm brown. Like
No,
like it could be either one. Like I don't know.
I never know if it's
1
because I'm
million
taller, because I'm
percent.
like really weird looking. Because I used to get stared at. Like I tried to go like normal a couple like probably like 15 years back,
I would
and
be
it was
so
horrible. And I
fascinated
still
in
got
what
so
you think is
fucking stared
normal.
at. Normal was like, I actually wore color. It was horrible. But I was like, I was still flamboyant in a way to where like I dressed
Sure.
very fashionable, but like not all goth clothing. Like I dressed
Sure,
like
yeah.
fashionable, like really out there fashion still, but it just wasn't goth. And it sucked.
Yeah.
I hated every fucking second of it. Like I had like a cool like faux fur coat that I wore that was like leopard. It was more kind of like more scene, I guess adjacent
yeah,
you'd
yeah.
say. But that to me was normal. So like, oh, it sucked. And people still fucking stared at me. And somebody said it once, like some people just have
MDMA
stare
instead of
vibes.
heroin. Got it.
People just stare at you. And sometimes you can't change that. I'm like, yeah. I'm 6'3", bitch. I'm tall.
Speaking to what you're saying, Ewok, yes, like I was always hesitant of like the eye of like an individual looking at me in public. I grew up like in a, like I've said like many times, I grew up in a very like white neighborhood, and so in a white city, and I at some point I was like, oh no, then I'll be leered at more by these people who I already like, you know, feel a little like separate from or whatever.
Yeah,
And
the
the
othering.
truth is like, one, I should just be who I want to be, and who I want to be is a person with a bunch of tattoos. And two, being more comfortable in my own skin allowed me to not care about the people who are leering and understand that most people aren't. And so it was kind of like it was a coming to understanding like my physical self a little bit more, getting tattoos. But anyway, sorry.
No worries. Animal
Do you want me to keep going
tattoos?
on this?
What the fuck is an animal tattoo?
I know this Cookie. I'm gonna slap the shit out of her when she shows back up. Like I know she tried, and I have to. I promised I'd do it. So I'm sorry that you're sucked in with this, but this is a D20 roll. I can't go against the fucking
Only
D20.
if it's not a cat. Only if it's not a cat.
Oh.
Fucking hate cats. I'm joking.
Oh my god, that
we were
reminds me
about
of
to
that very
come to
famous
blows.
tattoo
I
that
know.
some dude had.
Oh, you've
of
got
like
cats.
a cat butthole, and his belly button was the butthole.
I seen
Oh,
that.
that's wild. Yeah, I don't.
Mm.
I really don't like cheeky tattoos like that. It's fine if other people
It was
get them,
kinda
but
gross.
I don't. Yeah, I'm always grossed out with
Mm.
like I don't want like dicks tattooed on me or pussy.
All I'm gonna say is if
tattooed on
you
me. I
have
don't-
to like
yeah.
service the individual who has that tattoo, the whole time you're doing stuff, you are staring at a cat's asshole. Let's remember that.
Yep.
You know, it
I,
just keeps
uh,
getting
But this is
closer
the
to the
thing.
asshole every time.
The issue with
He's
this,
like,
with the
no.
tier list is that like there's many animals, and the animal's not a style. If I'm
No,
looking at
it
that
isn't.
exact
It
thing,
isn't.
That's neo-traditional. That's not like American.
Yeah.
that should
I
be
didn't even see neo
traditional.
traditional here. There's
I'm
neo traditional there, but
judging-
it's like
Or is it like hyperrealism or like, you know, because like I've seen some people
the
do
Maori
like snake
shit bothers
tattoos with
me. That's even
hyperrealism
here.
or whatever,
Maori
and I'm
shouldn't
like,
be
that's
there.
sick.
This one shouldn't
I'm
be
straight
here.
up judging based on
Like-
what I think the intention of the category is.
Mm.
And
Mm.
I would say like animal tattoos are like it's like 50-50. Either somebody has a cool animal tattoo.
Or it's a
I
fucking
would say
lion.
they're or it's like a lion. I would say some like owl tattoos got really played out. There was a
We should have
time
kept
where,
the
like,
don't know
yeah,
category.
every single
They'll go
every
F
single
tier if
scene
they
chick
don't
was
know.
getting it. I would say like I'm kind of like D on
Mm.
animal
Yeah.
they're like all right sometimes, but like
Yeah,
I
but
Here's the
like,
thing: if you have an animal tattoo and it's like, okay, you like a
Oh.
cat or whatever, and you have one cat, it's fine. But if you've got like
Yes.
7 tattoos of cats, that's fucking weird.
Yeah, I know someone
I
who
know
has
a
a
guy
bunch of
that
cat
has
tattoos.
like 4. Yeah.
You know, it's like you
I
really
don't,
love
like,
cats,
I
don't you,
don't think
bro?
it's bad, but I'm like, I have further questions.
Well, someone
then
could
you
say that
get-
about
then
me.
you
I have
get-
nothing but skulls tattooed on me.
That's
but
true.
then you get
That's true.
sick tattoos of animals, and you get like a battle royale where it's
So,
like,
like,
a
everybody's
fucking
got their
eagle versus,
obsessions.
like a giant snake. You know,
Some people
I
just like pussy
those.
a lot.
No, all right. I'm
I actually
I'm a
have
fan.
in my folder a Japanese style vagina. I was gonna tell the story, I forgot, but like I had a friend of mine who came to my place. We had a band from hardcore band from Belgium who were on tour, and they were staying with us. And then
What
one
was
guy
the
wanted a
band?
tattoo, so they set up a little studio in my bedroom.
Oh
And
wow.
the guy
Oh,
got
yeah.
a tattoo of like a Japanese style vagina. I've got the flash here. I don't know if that's you can't show that, can you?
No,
I'm
you
just
can
gonna
show
put
me in
you guys
Discord.
in the thing.
Yeah,
I'm just
post
gonna
it in
put for
Discord.
you.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's but yeah, we pretty much had a pop-up tattoo like studio in my bedroom with a guy before he left.
Hey,
Oh
yo,
yeah,
that's a
that is a
labia.
Japanese style vagina. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
love you.
that's-
Hawk.
you
You
know
were
what I
just like,
mean?
oh yeah, that's a Japanese style vagina. Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
tell, right? It's like it's
I've
that
seen
style,
I've seen that
line
artwork where it's like whatever the fisherman's
Ukiyo-e.
the
Oh,
fisherman wife
yes,
stream.
Fisherman's
yeah,
wife,
yeah,
isn't it?
Ukiyo-e,
Yeah.
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 Uh-huh.
That's a vagina that's about to get clapped by
We're
an
humming and
octopus,
hawing
for
over
sure.
Japanese vaginas right now, chat. Pardon us.
Oh, I'm gonna-
Yes,
I've
yes,
got-
yes.
I've got the
Yes,
other
that's a
link
vagina.
to,
Quite.
Yes, yes, yes.
You can show this one.
Mhm.
It's not. This is just my room itself when the guy's setting up.
Ah,
But
Okay.
yeah,
okay. No,
But yeah,
no
just,
Japanese vaginas. Got it.
don't get a tattoo done. In
I'll make sure I
some
don't mix this link
bedroom.
up. Oh God, what if I did?
Like even if it's clean, it's
Okay,
not
whew.
clean enough.
Yeah. Don't
was
do
like,
this. Chat. This is a
okay,
cat.
it's the right one.
Thank God it's the right
I
one.
was like, did I
But
click
yeah,
the right
in
one?
terms of like, I was like, cool, you guys do whatever you want. I'm not getting the tattoo done.
As
and
long as they're,
I'm not
like,
the artist
wrapping
either.
shit.
You guys go ahead, do that fucking shit.
Yeah, a lot of people don't
But
know.
I
It's
mean,
like,
that
yeah,
can-
most of the furniture gets wrapped in like saran wrap and shit
Yeah.
like that at the tattoo
That's
studio.
the hardcore way,
Mm. So,
I guess.
Okay.
I have exactly one tattoo that was done in a kitchen. I will never reveal which one it is.
it
But
probably doesn't look that great if that's what you're saying.
Say what?
Is it a good tattoo or is it a
Oh,
kind
it's
of?
a, yeah, no, it's a good one. It's a good
Okay.
one. Like
Oh,
it's a good tattoo.
Doof. I didn't know you're streaming, dude.
What up, Doof?
Hey, boo.
I
Thank you for the
do.
raid. Zenodo! Give a shout out. Footstool,
Dude, a
do your
shout out.
job. He's probably fucking driving a Euro trucker again. Fucking Egyptians. I'm just kidding.
He should be.
I feel like that doesn't
Bro's trying to get
necessarily-
him.
A BB truck.
Oh God, it's that horrible sandwich. No, I don't get
That a
why
bread sandwich.
some of these are like this and some of them are not.
Is that a sandwich with a piece of toast in the middle? What is that?
It's a
Fucking
British
weird.
sandwich. It's a piece of shit.
That is
It's
Why is
so
that
tragic.
so
three
small?
slices
Only
of
certain
bread.
things. So weird.
It's like you ever
That
look at
is
food and you're like, you
3
hope it's poverty
slices
food because like
of
why
fucking
else
Yeah.
would somebody
bread.
choose that?
Because they
Yes,
have no
yeah.
taste
Yes.
buds. Listen, as someone who lives with someone who's British, You'd be shocked to the shit that they think tastes
Just
good.
gray. Just tastes like
Like,
gray.
It's
The only thing
Mm.
that I think the Brits have figured out culinary
Oh, I thought you were
nonsense.
gonna say colonization. I was like, yeah, they
Yeah,
did.
they got that.
Well,
Where are we going with this?
yes,
They fumbled
colonizing
that one a
other
bit.
countries with better food. Obviously, that's number one. The other thing is that many things taste fine drenched in gravy. Like if you put gravy over
now,
something,
that's
most
kind
of
of
the
like
time it's fine.
if you have to drench it in gravy, though, is it
The
fine?
food is
Like
shit.
around,
Yes,
isn't it?
no, 100%. Like
That's
I'm
the
not.
thing.
I am not taking
Gravy
bullets
Oh
from
my
the fucking
god!
Brits.
Like I have
rest
had
assured.
the single worst absolute fucking curry of my life was cooked by a British posh
yeah.
man. Partner
Mhm.
Bot's father came to visit, and this
Mm.
was shortly after Partner Bot's mother passed. So like,
Okay.
Partner Bot's dad was trying to kind of like suss out cooking, right? And
Mm-hmm.
this man made curry that he had made once.
Tragic.
And he left. Okay, let me just tell you what I got in my mouth when I took a fucking bite. I got a chunk of fucking ginger the size of an ice cube
Sweet Jesus.
and fucking bay leaves.
No, but that's like
Yeah.
this is a grieving.
no,
this
you
is
take
had he
those
ever cooked?
out.
He hadn't
Yes!
cooked, right?
And I'm like, crunch, crunch. And I'm like, I'm going to die. And I'm like, and he had put tzatziki on the table for like a
That's so
garnish. I'm like,
insane.
bro, tzatziki and curry, what are you fucking
Dude,
doing?
this is
And
just,
my
this is
ass
just a
grabbed
boomer
that
dad.
tzatziki and
is
slapped
just a
so much
boomer
of it in this
dad.
fucking curry that I had to eat it. And just to this day, it is a running joke with Partner Bot and I that I always say, your father is not cooking when he comes over here because I would rather die. I cook. And every time I cook, Partner Bot's father's like, you have a heavy hand in seasoning. I'm like, no, that's how you're supposed to
No.
make food.
Your mouth
son
just
of a
does not
bitch!
understand flavor.
I
It's
would
called
can I
food.
ask one question. I'm gonna take a leap of faith. And I'm
Oh,
gonna ask: is Partner Bot's father white?
what would give you that impression that Partner Bot's father is white?
British, and said, "Oh, you
Okay, I'm gonna give you a number. I'm gonna give you a number, Oni. You
No,
ready?
he's not Jamaican.
Partner Bot's
ancestry.
brother did a genetic test a couple years back.
Okay,
Do you know what percent British Partner Bot is?
let's go
95.
90%.
96 fucking percent
What does that mean?
British.
Like,
It's
do you know
called
how- do you know how-
inbreeding.
Like, but do you know how hard it is for the number to be that high in Europe?
When
That's
I
fucking
tell
that's
you
insane.
That I think that they're from farmer families, that there's been a lot of inbreeding because Partner
yeah.
Bot has a lot of allergies. They're ginger, and on top of it, they have like just like really weird issues with like weird food allergies and shit. Like
They
it
got
could
good
kill
taste.
them, and it's just like, you know, a little bit of like misbuilding in the bones and stuff like that, and it's like,
Yeah,
and also
Things make sense.
Friend of
this is
mine
not meant to be
married
mean.
a British
Also,
guy.
like they have a lot of autism. I love
Mm,
them. I really do. But they've
Yeah.
got like they've got hold on, they were diagnosed with Asperger's, which is basically just autism, and a couple of other like
Like autism
dyspraxia
light.
and a couple of other things. And it's just like, you know, genetics 96%. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like
But a
Yeah.
lot of British people suffer from like a lot of allergies with stuff. Like a friend of mine
so
married
many
a British
allergies.
dude,
Asperger. I know
and
I
like
hate Asperger's. I
he
hate that
turned
name.
like 35, I think,
Mm.
and it's like all of a sudden he's allergic to gluten, he's allergic to wheat, he's allergic to dairy, he's allergic. Like,
Oh, no, we
it's-
hit
it's
the
like he's
dairy. We
allergic
hit
to
the
just
dairy this year.
everything.
I hit dairy this year. Oh my fucking God. Something happened like a couple months ago. And I don't know why Satan was trying to break out of Partner Bot's asshole. And then I'm like, wait a minute. Why don't we remove milk? It was milk.
yeah.
Oh my God. When I say,
Jesus.
sometimes I sit here on stream and they get in, they like have milk during the day or something. And I will be sitting here streaming and they will let the most rancid fucking demonic fart out. And they have a Herman Miller chair. What is a
Oh,
Herman
yeah,
Miller?
that's
It
just
has
nasty.
yeah, they have a
That's
Herman
just
Miller
Shut
chair.
up!
So that shit's
Don't ruin
straight
the
from the
chair.
source.
Yep.
Straight from the source through the mesh. It's like
Unfiltered,
having a fucking screen door on a fucking submarine.
That's crazy.
Just right through. And I'm
saying
just
you're
like,
gonna ruin the
"Ugh."
mesh,
ginger
bro.
people. I always maintain the ginger people have the worst farts.
I
don't
have
know
an
why.
air filter in this room, and the air filter cannot hit a high enough level when that shit is unleashed. It's like the gates of hell
You
are
need a
swung open.
Dyson.
Oh my God, I
That's
know, right?
crazy.
It's so bad. And I'm just like, please stop eating dairy.
It is
Your
fucked
white
up the
body
way that
can't
like
handle
people
it.
who are people who are lactose intolerant are like,
Oh, I'm gluten
know how-
intolerant because I got sick with
I'll fuck
mono.
myself a little as a treat. Like,
Yep. Like, gluten intolerance
for
is
me, it's
fucked up.
cheese,
Yeah.
because it doesn't give me like gas. It just like makes my stomach feel a little uncomfortable, and I'm
A
okay with
little
it. But I
uncomfortable.
will never have milk. I will never have milk ever again, even if I'm by myself.
We ain't got no
'cause that's
business
how bad
drinking
it is.
milk anyway. Come on. Why
Yeah,
are we
I don't
drinking
like
milk
it.
from an animal's titty? Hmm?
It's true.
We should. We got no business
I
on
drink
that
it from
titty.
oats.
Oat and
And
almond only.
Yeah, I drink oat milk as well. I prefer oat milk and like seriously. But like, nope. Okay, now that we've gotten those lovely stories out of the way, how about the anime tattoos? Top tier.
I will
S
say,
tier.
as
S tier.
somebody who does not have anime tattoos and wants them very badly, yeah, S tier.
Yep, I'm
Bro,
not
just
arguing.
weeb shit. Like, if
Weeb
a
shit's top
tattoo
tier.
is supposed to be like a thing of self-expression and joy, like,
Yeah.
what is more joyful
Than
than like
anime, yes.
getting Booba or Joseph
Listen,
Joestar
I'm
tattooed
gonna-
on
I'm
you,
gonna
You're a
right?
say-
weeb and be so openly weebish.
Yeah.
I have a controversial take, and this is probably going to get clipped out of context or whatever. But one thing that makes me not want to trust the bear is her lack of liking anime. That's a
Oh.
minus point for me. Every time she's like, I
Trying
just
to
see
be
it
like
this way. And
JoJo.
I'm like, I lost respect in a small form, just a little bit, because you said you don't like anime and you're not attempting to even look at wholesome anime in any way or form. You're just kind of going, now it's all weeb shit. And I'm like,
I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna work on it
to be
long term,
fair-
Sakura. I have designs.
I understand where she's coming from with some of it, but I've given like really wholesome references to where like none of the shit that she says is in there.
I'll be
I
fair.
wanna-
no,
I wanna
guys,
do-
The bear does not have the attention span to watch anything, let alone
Okay.
anime. Okay.
This is totally
She's
getting
watching.
clipped.
YouTube
She's
video,
watching
IRL.
Severance, bro. I got
know
her
that.
on
I'm very
Severance,
surprised.
so-
No, I'm very surprised.
Content.
She
I think
has
she's
the
watching her
attention
content and
span for the shit
like,
she wants to watch. Let's leave it
we
at
just
that.
we just need Northern Lion to reference like a 12 episode show.
Exactly.
There
We
you
need
go.
Northern
And
Lion
then
to
we're in
like
there.
Just make her watch Perfect Blue. That's it.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no! Like it's just.
Or
It's
like,
just-
what's like?
Paprika.
It would be easier if it was just a movie exactly like.
Did I
Paprika
tell
is,
you-
like,
I'm
S
doing-
tier.
oh my
My
god!
goal.
amazing.
Go ahead.
The lads protect from fucking the Love and Deep Space presentation is happening on the
yes,
26th
yes,
on her
yes,
channel.
Yes.
And oh my God, like I have to try to make this, like I have to prove the point that it is also like a very intimate relationship type of feeling that people feel fulfilled through without just not making it about the himbo titties, which it isn't. Don't get me wrong, they're nice to look at, but there's other stuff. So I am going to have a hell of a
For
time
me,
trying
it's
to
the
get
himbo
her to not just call me a gooner and kick me off the stream.
I think that Death Note is like a good starter anime for a lot of people
Yeah,
because it
makes
is
you feel
yeah.
smart.
it is devoid
Mm.
of all the traditional tropes. There's a mystery, and it has that setup payoff thing that like always does like really well in like American just like
It's only
drama.
good in Japanese though. Light sounds really fucking stupid in English dub. I don't like it.
I don't mind the English dub. It's fine.
His laugh is better in Japanese.
His laugh is significantly better in Japanese. I'm not arguing it, but I've watched the entire
There's a lot of
series.
good dubs, don't get me wrong, but I'm still a purist in that too. Like, I
dubbed
just
and
want to see the
subbed.
source of everything, like even just movies. I'm just like
I mean,
that.
there's also a lot of newer stuff that's come out is also great. Like fucking Dungeon Meshi season 1.
What
The English
animated
dub
house? I'm
is so good.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm currently reading the manga.
What
But
animated
it's also
house I
great.
mentioned
Thank
yesterday?
you.
I don't know, Tiamani. I never catch that.
He's
Himbo
talking about
streams.
Orb. He's on Orb.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
fuck, that's so sick, dude. I think it's rad.
Oh,
And
is
he
great.
said he's gonna start watching
Fearin is
Fear
my
and-
shit. Fearin is my
Fear and-
shit.
Fear and Goated.
It's literally the
good.
background on my phone
Yeah.
right now.
Dude,
Hell
I
yeah.
was gonna
literally
say, I
I
think the
cried
bear
like
would like
3 times in
Monster
the first
if it
5
wasn't-
episodes.
If it wasn't 74 episodes long.
70
Yeah, that's-
fucking 4?
That's why I'm going with Death Note. It's the same thing. It's just shorter.
Dude,
I think Monster
Dorohedoro
has a better
manga
monster, by
is
the way.
fucking incredible. I'm so glad that they're making season 2. Regrets. But
Oh
again,
God,
we'll wait till we're
Orb.
actually out.
Yeah, oh
Because
Jesus. there's time.
Dorohedoro, like that, it's like it's my top 5 manga all time. I fucking
Mm.
love that series.
I like too much smut. That's just me. I'm sorry.
Based.
Boys love.
But anime
I have
tattoos
my
S tier.
tastes. I do like normal. I do fucking love Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. It's
Oh
like,
yeah, Goated.
I think actually a lot of like nerds would like Ghost in the Shell standalone complex because there's a lot of political and scientific backstory to that in general around like the political, like the basically the whole like terrorist group is people who they're trying to basically prove, are they hacked or is this actually a real thing that's happening with them? Like, was it 12 or 7 of them? I can't remember how many of them there were that did this like action, and one of them like didn't do it. And it was like a big conversation around like cyber minds and like the ghost in the machine, the soul.
Silently nodding over
Like
here.
it's
Sakura. I'm
such
just
a
like,
good anime to watch.
Yeah.
And there's like so much shit that was mentioned that's now commonplace that they were talking about. They were so ahead with a bunch of shit. Like if you want a really deep, good anime to watch that goes around science, action, and just like very like cyber-esque, it is Ghost in the Shell, especially standalone complex. Origa does the fucking intros, and I love the shit out of Origa's intro songs. They go so fucking hard. But yeah, Origa Rise
Also,
is like
from
one of
that
the best
era
ones
of,
of all
like,
time.
It's like 90s, that era of like 90s animation where it was like a golden age of like, holy shit.
We're not getting her to watch Nyan
like,
Neko
it was
Sugar
early
Girls,
2000s,
doof. That's never happening. She will murder us if you give her that.
No, I think you could. There's a case for it, but that's level 2. Like we're at level 0. We need to ascend from level 0 to level 1, and then level 1 to level 2.
What the fuck is biomechanic? Steampunk?
I think like those are like those like types of tattoos where it looks like your like arm is
You're a
shredded, and
transformer.
then there's like a metal skeleton.
Zenoda, what the fuck have you got there?
Hold on,
Zenoda, what the fuck did you do? Hold on, no, I can easily do it like so. I just do
love
this.
Twitch clip name so much.
I have a
Bovine
controversial take, and
Relentless
this is probably
Sriracha
gonna I
Dance
fucking
Man.
knew it, you little
context or
Weasley
whatever.
bitch.
But one thing that makes me not want to trust the bear.
He's gonna
is
link
her
this tomorrow. The
He's
bear
gonna
I'm
fucking
ripped
lard.
into.
anime.
Of course he is.
That's a minus point for me.
I got my shit on
She's like,
Zenodo
I
too.
just
Don't
see
you
it this way,
worry.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
I lost respect in a small form.
I'm giving
just a little
giving
bit,
like
because
the
you said you don't like anime and you're not
biomechanical.
attempting
I
to
would
even
go
look at
E on
wholesome
it
anime
just
in
because
any way or
it
form.
is
You're
like
just kinda going,
visually
"Nah,
impressive,
it's
but
all
it does
weeb shit,"
suck.
and I'm
Like I don't want it, and I don't
I'm gonna
know.
work
I
on it.
definitely
I'm gonna work
couldn't
on it.
chill
Long term, Sakura.
with a
I have
single
some-
person who
yeah.
has tattoos like this. Like there's
Absolutely.
no way. But it is like just speaking strictly based off the artistry and like the effort required to make a tattoo like that.
Yeah.
That part is impressive to me.
Yeah.
Yes.
So like a
I'm on E.
Yeah, it could be DOE. Yeah.
biomechanic. It is a bit black work. Cookie.
That's you.
Why is she not here for me to roast her? Jesus Christ. Black work.
Well, yeah,
Or
just
like black and gray. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
no,
black
Black
and
Work is a
gay,
style.
gray. Yeah.
Did you say black and gay?
Yeah, like it's like that Black and Tan song, but it's like black
Come
and
out, ye
rainbow.
black and
Weirdly.
gay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love
I mean, I
I
like.
love Black
Come out,
Work
ye black.
tattoos.
Come out, me.
I started getting like when I first started getting tattoos, it was like the neo-traditional with color, right? And
Mm.
that's like on my right arm and then the right side of my body. And then I realized that I was getting black work tattoos on the left. So I was like, I'm gonna carry on with that and not fuck with that. So like one half of my body is black work, the other one has color, but the
Mm.
color's dark. But
Mm.
I'm just thinking like for the rest of my tattoos, I think I just wanna only get black work.
I think. Do
'cause
they
it
just
looks
not
so
use?
fucking cool?
Yeah.
Do they not use this term in Germany? Like
I
Sakura Gore?
mean, I don't know.
Because I
like,
think
black
all your
work, like,
tattoos would.
mine are all
would
black work. Yeah.
constitute- Yeah.
But there's also like it's I always thought it was more on the shading techniques more than anything, because like
Mm.
mine is very
For me,
much so
black
like
work is bold. It's supposed
Yeah.
to be bolder.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be like packed
this
in,
is
less,
very much
like,
so like
grays
mine's
and stuff.
mine is actually, if you look at the work that Klim did, a lot of it is dot work with the shading in the face, etc. Like he works a lot in dot shading, so that's the thing. Like it's an interesting style, because like I don't know if he'd actually be able to nail it down to just like black work by him. It's a bit interesting. So that's the thing.
I
Like,
recuse myself from
Let me
this
see,
topic. I have
hold on,
no.
what is
I have no
this?
opinions on it. So
I closed that one so I don't have it, but like he does like a lot of like dot shading. Like I could feel it when he was like shading like very
But
specifically.
also, it's like the way that this has been laid out is like a little bit. Things bleed into other things.
Well,
Mhm.
black
I'm gonna
work's not
link,
bad. We'll put it there. We go. B.
the style that I'm going for, which I wish if I could start all over again and
Oh
not
my
get
god, I
color,
know someone
would
who
just get-
has this
So
like very similar
I
to
like
this.
patchwork, so I don't want to necessarily get every gap filled. I like patchwork style, and I think I'm going to continue with that and have nice pieces of. I like negative space. I think it works well.
Yeah, these
But
are
this
cool.
to me. This is black work.
Even
this
though
is
it's
peak
different, it is a
fundamentally.
bit symmetrical, so that is pleasing.
Yeah.
Do you know
To
who
me,
this? Oh, I'm trying to
This is
remember
just
the name. See if I can
traditional and
find her.
neo-traditional tattoos.
Yeah, neo-traditional,
like
but
that are
done in
all
black
black.
work. It's
Yeah.
heavy-handed black, so they pack it in with rotary needles as
Mm.
opposed to the regular tattoo machine
Yeah,
needles.
Oh, that man
The
is white though.
rotary will
Jesus
pack
Christ.
ink
Even
in
his
like a
nipples are white.
motherfucker, dude.
Sorry.
God damn, you're
Say what?
right. The saturation is definitely drained from
Somebody
this picture a
definitely
little
did that.
bit,
This motherfucker's nipples are like pastel white.
but yeah. God
Yo.
damn.
But what I think is like with black work, I think it's more inclusive because people with different skin tones can get it. It's that's something I also wanted to ask for like people of color. Like I've seen, I know like black friends of mine who are like, fuck, I wish I could get color tats, but like they're just not gonna pop on me. And
Yeah.
like it does feel like I feel a bit bad. I'm like, damn man, because I've got like olive skin. It's a little tan, but like the color really
Mm.
does work well.
Yeah.
But for the most part, that's why I like black work. I think it's just like anyone can get it. It's dope.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
looks sick.
Yeah.
Trying to see if we can
And it's
find like.
timeless.
Yeah, here we go. Microsoft. I don't know if people know her. May is a makeup artist / creator, and she is on a symmetry kick, basically. Yeah, here we go. This is May.
Oh,
yeah,
I
I
know.
know
I
her.
follow this
Yeah,
lady.
yeah,
I follow
yeah.
her on TikTok.
The
So she-
hyper.
Hyper symmetrical.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
flipping it so you can see like that the symmetry is there. She's growing her hair out right now too. So like yeah, she's like hyper fixated on like making sure her tattoos are symmetrical.
It is very funny that the one on her like torso
Is
under
shifting.
boob is
Only
like it's
one.
the only
Yeah.
one that isn't symmetrical.
Yeah.
Which
But
is
yeah.
kind of, it's kind of cool. Yeah,
I really
she's
like
cool.
how she like kind of like keeps everything symmetrical. I like chaos a little bit too much to where like if it was all symmetrical, if my hand's fine, I kind of want very similar tattoos on my hands because you see your hands a lot. But like all my other tattoos, I kind of don't give a fuck. Like I really want to get my shoulders, both of my like shoulder blades done, basically like shoulder joints, basically like right up at the top. But I don't quite know what yet. So yeah.
Yeah, the only symmetry I have is on my chest with those two that those are the only ones I want because I like the sort of like breastplate sort of look.
Yeah.
But the rest of them, I like how I don't like anything that's specifically like flat on one area. I like things that wrap around. I like my tattoo to warp, I think that's the beauty of it, right?
So-
It's your skin is always moving. And I
Yeah.
want to see what I look like when I'm fucking 90, dude. I wonder how cool it's
Yeah.
gonna look in that. And how
Yeah.
many tattoos are gonna drop down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why you don't get. You just want to get tattoos on your titties. You get them above your titties. You never tattoo. That always
But
reminds
it's
me
like,
of
I
some
don't know,
tattoo
'cause
some lady
people-
got that was a blue-footed booby on her boob,
Yeah.
and the feet were
That's
under the
hilarious.
titties.
People, because there is this like, oh, what about when you're 90? I'm like, I'll
Yeah.
be fucking shocked if I'm
Old.
still
Yeah.
alive. Like,
Yeah,
who
exactly,
cares
same.
what I
Old
look
people.
like?
I'll be
None of us are
old
hitting
and I'll be
90,
fully
bro.
tattooed, so I'll look
Mhm.
cool.
Hell yeah.
I'll be a wrinkly tattoo bed, blackout.
If I'm
Mm.
alive at 90, I'll start doing drugs again and thoroughly be enjoying
Yep,
myself. Like, who
Exactly.
That's
cares?
my
Government
promise to
sponsored
myself.
drugs.
Oh, yeah.
Blackout tattoos.
I'm looking at
I-
pictures on Google of like elderly people who are tatted the fuck
Yeah.
up. They look so cool.
Yeah,
They're
they're
all
cool.
sick.
You
Great
look at an old
conversations.
person, you're like, oh, poor old person. You look at an old person with tattoos, you're like, that motherfucker lived a life.
Yeah, exactly,
hell yeah,
exactly. A lived life.
It looks so much cooler. I can't explain why. It's just like it's skin
If
may be
a-
saggy, they may be like a little out of shape, whatever. But fucking tattoos just still look good.
If
Yeah.
a 6'3" woman with like a bunch of like skulls and shit tattooed on her, like walked up to me, age 65 or whatever, I'm like, you're the coolest person on the planet. Let's have a
I
cup
won't
of
look
coffee."
65
Like,
either, damn it,
literally.
because I take good care of my skin. I'll look 40, god damn it.
I'm just
But
saying, I would
65
hang
looking
out with
40
you.
over here. I got genetic. I
yeah.
hit the genetic lottery with that. Like
Okay,
my
well,
mom.
90, whatever.
My
I'm
mom's
just, I was trying
70
to say
fucking
old.
3, and she looks like she's 40.
I'm prayed, God willing,
Yes.
black don't crack and all that. I'll look about the same. I try to take care of my skin. I lotion regularly. So
I do a lot of that, like fucking sun cream and staying in the fuck out of the sun and not smoking.
cocoa butter. I'm just, and yeah, I don't smoke. so,
Smoking
yeah.
fucks up. I was sitting across from a lady
Yeah,
at the
that-
salon the other day, and
that's
you
not
could
either.
tell she'd been sucking on Satan's Satan's auspuff.
Yeah, that dude's
as they say in
chill.
Sherman, Satan's exhaust pipe, and around her lips, she just had all these wrinkles. I'm like, hey, yeah, we can't fix those. When
I would talk
when
to
your lips
this
start
guy.
looking like a wrinkly anus, that's when it's gone a bit too far.
The homie looks so fucking cool.
I do link one.
I put
Yeah,
an
he
old
linked one in the
dude
chat.
there. I'm just like, you've lived.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
One second. One
I want to
second.
be someone's grandpa who looks like that.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I'll be like
Alright,
somebody's,
one.
uncle or something.
He got titties
Yeah.
on his belly too, man.
Can I
Oh, yeah.
say it on his belly? That does kind of look like a Wojak lady meme. Like,
So real.
It kind of looks like a fucking Wojak.
That's
meme. I
your
know it's not.
grandmother
There's
when
zero-
she was younger. Ugh, grandpa. Jesus.
Like blackout tattoos, I feel like it's like people who don't like, they're so fed up of like covering up tattoos, they're like, fuck it, I'm just gonna black everything out. I'm just gonna
blackout
blast it."
tattoos also.
But also,
it has another like.
yeah, maybe you're
feeling
a
for
white
me.
supremacist.
Yeah. There's some people.
And the thing
who,
is if you're
yeah.
covering it up, then good for you. Like you've
Yeah.
changed your mind.
I-
So like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
There's people who do
I
it
don't
just
know.
because they want black skin, though.
Yeah,
That's a large
Yeah,
predominant
it is-
chunk
it
of it.
is
And
an
that's the one where I'm
aesthetic,
like,
yeah.
I have a friend
is-
who's
it's
got
fucking
blackout, and
bizarre.
the reason she got them was that she used to date this tattoo artist who did all her tattoos and stuff, but he
Mhm.
turned out to be like just like an abusive motherfucker. He
Oh,
was
Sure.
part of the Devil's Dorp cult.
Oh
in-
shit.
Oh,
in
shit.
South
Oh,
Africa.
goddamn.
Yeah, he
I
died.
like
in
how Ewar's
prison.
like,
He's
oh,
no longer
shit.
with us. Rest in
It's
peace.
actually
But she
fucking
was
crazy.
like routinely abused by this guy for years.
yeah.
And
Mhm.
after he had passed and everything, she had done like a lot of therapy and gotten through a lot of shit. She was
Mm.
like, okay, cool, time to blast over these tats. But she got them
Sure.
done fucking well, dude. They look so
Mm.
sick. And then added like white ink to certain parts to like
Ooh, okay.
That's
put new
rad.
tattoos on top of the black. And then
Okay,
on the
sure.
areas where she had like negative space, the blackout would like sort of morph into another black work tattoo design of like
Oh,
flowers and
that's
shit.
sick.
So like you made
Okay.
it look so cool. So there's
Yeah.
there's
Mm.
times where I can see like either you've been a white supremacist or you're trying to cover up some like trauma and shit.
Yeah.
But it can be
Yeah.
done super well. And then I see
Yeah.
some people who are on Instagram or TikTok and stuff where they just only have ever gotten black work because they just want that aesthetic of like
Yeah. There's
looking like they were
what's her
fucking
name?
wearing scuba
Frost.
gear,
Frost.
You know?
Yeah.
Her name's Monami Frost.
Yeah. Yeah, I
She
think so. Yeah.
has like a vegan brand and stuff. She has a lot of blackout done. She is definitely someone who's always been into that from the get go. So I'd say it's like it's up there
Can
with the
be cool, but
religious
it-
ones,
it-
like
I think
C
it's-
tier maybe. C or
Yeah,
It's
D.
a
yeah,
form
I'd
of,
rather
it goes
see.
past tattoo, and it feels like it's body mod. You're going into like body
Yes.
mod.
Mm.
Yeah,
territory,
that's actually a really
or
good
you're
way of
making
putting
a
it.
Yeah.
statement, and you're making like
Yeah.
Yeah.
a real bold move with life. So your blackout,
Yes.
like, I mean, I've seen. I have a friend who started getting blackout sleeve, and it was also just to cover up tattoos that he got when he was like 16, 17. That were just shit. So it is an option, but yeah, it's just
Yeah.
it's tough. It's tough.
C
I mean, they
minus,
look
C
cool. Put
plus?
it that way. They look
It's
Yeah,
cool.
also
C
like
minus,
you
C
have
minus.
to go real
We'll
hard
see,
with it
yeah.
because like I've
Yeah.
seen some people that are in the process of getting blackout and it's like
Mm.
uneven and looks so bad.
Yeah.
Like until
Yeah.
because you really have to go over that shit a lot.
Yeah.
Yep, you do. See,
You've got
definitely.
those are fucking brutal tattoos to get to.
Yeah.
Because the head on the fucking
It's all shade.
tattoo, like, oh shit, oh, it's the wide ass fucking needles they bring out
Yeah.
for that. Them's hurt.
I don't know what to
Color?
do about color tattoos. Just tattoos that have color. Good.
Just put it in a
Yeah.
neutral C
Just
tier or
next to
some shit
black
like
work.
that. Yeah.
B or
Because-
I don't. Yeah.
Cover up,
Yeah,
same
I'm looking at
fucking
it from a
thing. Like,
point
what
of-
the fuck?
I'm
Can't
looking
really
from a point of
judge
view of,
those.
like, if I had to get it, like I would be like color at this point in my life. Just
You've had
because
both
of the
color and
healing
cover
time.
up. So hey.
I don't know if the
Yeah.
color might work with my skin, if my skin might
Mm.
reject. You don't know. Color is very touch and go,
Mm.
and also it fades, and then you gotta
Yep.
get it redone. Whereas with
Yeah.
black work, you could just go over it again with black. and it's like,
Exactly.
it's fine.
That was my motivation
like-
behind my tattoos. Like, I never wanted color. I always wanted black tattoos because I thought that they would just work better over time and like
Red
the
pops, though.
aesthetic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put like a little bit of red here and there. And I'm probably going to see, like, with my other hand, I am probably going to get a small red pop of color. And I am going to ask him if he can freshen up my red on my other hand while I'm there, too. Like, put a little bit of freshen up on it. We'll see. But yeah. Dot work?
Stippling.
I don't
Yeah,
really have any of these.
I do. I have a
and-
stippling tattoo, technically.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me
I,
pull it up. I closed
I
the
put
fucking
stippling
thing.
in with like geometrical because I've seen geometrical stippling stuff. been done very well. It's not again, not
That's
me,
not the one we
but
want.
I have a friend, John Case, who does incredible work. I'll see if I can pull up his stuff. Him and his wife do like the most fucking insanely beautiful, like symmetrical geometric shit. But with stippling, it works. It looks really good.
Okay, this
But it's
is
usually
close enough
like
that you
done
can
on
see
like,
it really well.
like
Then,
white
yeah.
hippies.
All right, let's see. So hold on. My tattoos. Okay, here's Clem's work. See,
Oh, sure. Yeah.
that's
Yeah, that
technically
looks
how he
cool.
shades.
Yeah.
He does
Yeah,
a
it's
lot of
style
that.
shading. Yeah.
Mhm. And it's it really pops, I have to say. Like, definitely. So I do technically have that work stippling on my arm. He does work
I'd
heavily
be
with
like
it.
A or B, honestly, because yeah, it looks really
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah,
It's
he
a
does.
it's a technique more than a tattoo style.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, whereas
Sure,
he's
yeah.
more of
If
a
done
shading.
well, it's 100% like a B. I put B.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to,
Because
it
I
has to be
think
done right.
after years, I think they can sort of blow out a little bit, and then you don't see the
Hmm.
dots as refined or defined as it should be.
Hmm. But yeah, the good part is I think it also kind of maybe ages a little bit differently because they're
Yeah.
not solid lines. So I'm interested to see how that goes. Like,
Mhm.
you know, it is like, I probably would say that is my largest tattoo because it goes up all the way up to my like upper arm and the horns go around my arm. So yeah, that is probably my largest tattoo. Fucking figures it was
Pain-wise,
the
does
first
it
one.
hurt less? Does it hurt less because you're not having like it dragged across your skin, that it just sort of like you're just
It
puncturing
really
the skin?
didn't hurt that much at all. Like on the lower part where he did the face, none of that hurt. Where it started to hurt was when he went up over my elbow. That like he hit the elbow
yeah.
bone and he hit like basically like the nerve there. And then on the inner part of my elbow is where like the horn goes up. That one hurt. Like those are probably the only two spots where I was like, ow. But otherwise, like it was a very pain-free tattoo, I have to say. Like for a first-time tattoo,
Okay.
I was absolutely like, holy shit, that barely fucking hurt.
And then you got
and my arm
blasted,
barely got
dude.
red too. Like I had barely any redness. The only place I got really red was my sternum. That was it. Like everywhere else, like all of my tattoos were like nice and like chill and they weren't like super red. So my first tattoo was like crazy good. I had no issues with it whatsoever. It healed so good. Had like a second skin. Here's a good question. What's your take on second skin? Do you like it or you not like it?
That's the. Go ahead.
If it's being offered, I'll take it. I don't mind it. The only thing is if it's a big enough piece and there's like a lot of shading or a lot of ink that's been packed in, just depending on how
no, you're allergic.
plasmatic I am, I guess. I don't know. The plasma, like the second skin can sort of it holds like a well of like blood, plasma, and ink. And the next day, when you have to peel that thing off, if you don't do it right, that shit's going fucking everywhere. So I
Second
usually just get in the shower.
skin is like a clear, sticky band-aid barrier, Tiamani. It's like slapping like a big clear silicone sticker, I guess. Silicone based.
They use them in like the hospitals and stuff when they you know, when they're putting like an IV in or something, you put that, it's like it's like a big band-aid, but it's clear, see-through,
and it sticks to your skin really well.
I've had them before and I've enjoyed them. I think they're fine. It's fine. It's whatever. It's just peeling them off is a bit of a bitch.
Yeah.
I usually dudes just literally just slap on the fucking cling wrap and some like
tape.
and some masking tape.
Yeah.
Well, I drove home with literal like fucking paper towel and a little bit of like on my chest tattoo.
I have a technique for I have a technique for second skin, by the way. I literally get like a button or a pin or something like that, and I poke it first.
You're not
into the
supposed
sink.
to do that. Oh, before you take it off, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say like I thought you do it and just like tape it over it. I'm like, no.
Like after
second there.
whenever it's time to come off,
I got you.
Yeah.
I poke it, so I just
oozing, like
drain it like a
plasma
fucking
fountain.
zit. Yeah, into the sink, and then I just
I
peel
usually
it
get
off.
in the shower and I just let it run, and then
Exactly. That's what I did because it comes off easier, and you have to be very careful because you can rip ink out doing it if you do it wrong.
That's why I do it the way I did, because like I don't want to rip it off and like fuck up the tattoo.
Well, a lot of people get confused about what direction you're supposed to pull it off as well, because like they don't really give you instructions on what direction to pull the fucking second skin off. You know, one direction can cause more damage than the other. So that's always fun when you're like going like, wait a minute, was it up or down? And you're like, oh shit, let me Google it, you know? But yeah, it's just
I'm gonna keep it $1.50. I've never known which direction to pull. Like you're this
You're
new
usually
information.
supposed to
never
pull
used
down.
second skin.
Okay,
I've
I usually
always used cling wrap.
Yeah.
do pull down, but most of mine have been straight up saran wrap. I'll go
Yeah,
ahead.
I had only one tattoo with second skin, and that was my first one, and it was very annoying to keep on. I had to keep it on 4 to 5 days, and holy shit, it was driving me nuts because it was summertime, and in the summer, shit don't
Just carrying on
stick.
this
Yeah,
goop of
and then on
fucking-
top of it,
yeah.
like my sternum was completely like dry healing, so like not even any type of like saran wrap or anything. Literally, he taped paper towel on and said, "Keep that on for the way home. Once you get home, wash it and then put some healing cream on it, and that's it."
Sure, yeah.
And I have to say, like
That's
my
normally
sternum,
what I do.
my sternum healed beautifully. And my hand, this motherfucker tried to put second skin on. That shit didn't hold.
Yeah,
You
it don't
can't on the
happen.
hand. So I got home and I took it off and I wrapped my hand in saran wrap for the night. And then just to kind of give it a night. And then the next day I started dry healing, like just with like nothing on it. And I did like a
What's your
small
opinions
amount of
on-
Aquaphor, small amount, but Aquaphor is kind
Yeah.
of shit at times. It depends really on the tattoo.
What do you guys think about like dry healing versus like wet healing? Because the first tattoo I ever got, like the artist said, "Okay, I need you to like put on." We have a Panthen cream, which is like nipple cream, and it's
Yeah.
probably the same thing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you
yeah, the
get
stuff
the
you put on
Panthen
babies'
tattoo cream
butts.
as well.
Yeah, I just saw that. Actually, I have some in my bag. I use it for my lips. But yeah, when I first got my first tattoo, like I kept on like every day applying, you know, a layer of the stuff on and making sure it was clean. Because I was so like worried about the tattoo not healing right. And this now I literally like I'll get a tattoo. They'll put the cling wrap on. The next morning I'll wake up. I'll take that shit off. I'll wash my tattoo very lightly, pat dry it, and then I leave it. I don't touch it. I don't do shit. I just let it dry, heal, let it scab over, let it, you know. But different people do it differently. What do you? What do you?
I did like a saran wrap, but I do like I found a really good tattoo care that I like. That's it's an aftercare from a German company called Tattoo Med. And they basically make an after tattoo cream that puts like a protective barrier, but it's not sticky or anything like that. So like it goes on and it just kind of sits there and it does protect it. Because what happened was one artist was like, put Aquaphor on. Never fucking again. Aquaphor is disgusting. Everything fucking sticks to it. It's gross. It's nasty. And you're spending like 90% of the time washing your fucking tattoo because something got stuck to it. And I'm like, never fucking again. And the one I use, I'm trying to see like what's in it. But it's definitely like probably similar to the stuff you were talking about, Marty, with what's in it? What's it? Like paraben. Without paraben.
What's it called? Not lanolin?
Yeah, I think, let me see. I'm trying to like, it's got fucking translate it because it's all in Deutsch. It's like, dexapenthenol. Yeah, that's in it. The same stuff you were saying, like panthenol's in it. Yeah. And this one's actually really good. I do really like this one because you just put like a thin layer on and you're good. And it's like €8. And this has been the one that I've had the best experience with, to where like I have clothes on, or like, especially with my chest tattoo, I have to put something on there because like my skin will dry out too much. I can't dry heal because my skin will just not like it. I'm used to being moisturized. That's the problem.
Yeah.
So like this
same.
light one is good. Yeah.
Usually what I do is like I'm using US product.
Yeah, I know this stuff. Panthenol. That's like, it's called Bepantene here.
Yeah, it's the same stuff they give to like. It's like we use on a baby's bottom so it doesn't get nappy rash. Same for nipples, that kind of thing. But they, like Ewok was saying, this is the one I only saw this recently. It came out, and I just bought it, even though I didn't have it.
Yeah, Elysium was saying the laser tech
just to
puts
have it
panthenol on my
next
face after lasering it. Yeah, panthenol is very calming as well. So it's I like it. It's the only one I'll use. But Aquaphor is
and
like,
again, as a lip balm, like fucking amazing too.
Yeah,
Aquaphor's trash.
I just
like anything.
I posted a picture of the second skin. Sorry, to interrupt.
Oh yeah,
I
the
posted a picture of
drooly
what
one.
it looks like, so chatters can see what second skin looks like the next day once the tattoo. Because your body is pushing out plasma and ink because it's foreign matter. Your body's trying to get rid of it.
And that's why it kind of
so
sucks sometimes because like the edges start peeling up.
Yeah.
And then it leaks.
That's not the tattoo. That's the ink that's been pushed out.
And then you throw them away.
Yep. The good part is I've never had anything like on my bed sheets or anything. I've been very lucky that I've never had this type of leaking at all.
Yeah, I haven't either.
I heal
don't know
really
if
well. My skin
Hustle
just
butter, true.
But
I usually just use there's like an American skin product, CeraVe. I don't know
Oh,
if they
I
have
know that one.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah,
No,
okay,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I'm a CeraVe
Okay, I
guy.
use CeraVe or like straight up just Vaseline.
Ooh,
I know
Yeah,
that's like
okay.
I
maybe
can't with
like
that greasiness. It drives me nuts.
yeah. I use a very thin coat of it. That's only if like my skin is super dry and it's in like a sensitive area or something like that. It's like itchy or whatever. That's how I get around the itchiness. Otherwise, I'll just straight up like the night of, I will after a couple hours, I'll take off whatever wrap. I will hop in the shower. I will gently like wipe my arm or like wherever it is or whatever,
Yeah.
and then I dry heal. Like
Yeah, yeah.
I mostly
Yeah.
just like just let it scab
Dry
up and
healers. You're a dry guy
Yeah.
like me.
yeah.
Hey, yo, dry.
I'm the same way. Like it's like especially with the pets. Sometimes I'll just have like some cling wrap or whatever, just sitting
Mm.
around it,
Mm.
just because I don't want to get pet hair in the area and then get a fucking infection because of that.
Infection. Yeah.
But yeah, like other than that, just try to keep it as dry as possible, and then just like when I'm cleaning it out, it gets a bit of moisture.
Exactly. And I wash 3 times a day in the beginning because like you
Yeah.
do need to keep it clean. You do really need to keep it clean. That's the most important part is that washing, like first thing in the morning, first thing in the evening. The afternoon one is good because if you're like running around doing stuff, that's really
Unscented
important.
soap, by the way, chat.
Yep.
Unscented soap.
I really love the kits from Tattoo Med. Like they were on something similar to like the Dragon's Den here in Germany, and they were funded through that. So like they became quite popular, and I really liked Tattoo Med. It's a German manufacturer. Yeah. There's a link for it. This is like
I
from
would
an
always
English
just
website.
get like green bar soap or like
Mm.
Protex or whatever, just the unscented whatever.
I get that just
There's all-
straight lie shit.
There you go.
Exactly.
So this
like,
is the stuff
literally,
that I
yeah.
use. This is a bit more expensive, but there's like the tattoo gel is not it, but like the Tattoo Med, that's
Like
the sun cream I
dials.
use. You can get like different sun protections, etc. They have like oils. They have like all kinds of stuff that they make that they do. But yeah, here's this. This is the display that they've got, but this is like the aftercare. You've got like the daily cream. That's what I use. That's the aftercare. Oh, hold on. Let me see. My fucking mouse is showing it. That's the aftercare right here. That's the one you put on. And then that's the wash they have. So you can get this in like a kit and it's perfect. And it's like pretty cheap. And I really, really do like this brand. They're really good. Yeah, there's the After Tattoo, €4. It's good cream.
That's good because it's like
Yep.
not like you're not using it every day. You're not getting a tattoo every week. This
Yep.
is gonna last you till your next 2 or 3, right?
Yeah, and the daily tattoo, I love this stuff. It doesn't have a strong scent or anything. It's really good, protective. And then, there's the after tattoo, and then there's the cleansing gel that you use then. It's super good.
nice.
Like this
Seeing
brand,
if I
I'm
can get
super
this in
happy
the
with. Like I took
States.
this brand to my tattoo artist when I got them, and they're like, oh yeah, this is good. This is good. And they were like reading the ingredients, like, yeah, that's perfect. So yeah, I just did like a lot of research around like which ones would work best and were good and accessible and my skin would tolerate. So yeah, I can just say nothing but good stuff about those. They've always worked really well for me after tattoos.
Also, another good piece of advice for those who are thinking about getting a tattoo: get tattooed in the winter.
Yep.
Just because the healing is better.
Or the spring if you can when it's not
sweating
hot.
like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
Exactly,
like fall,
exactly.
spring,
You're not, like,
fall, winter, spring. Those 3 times are better than summer. Stay the fuck away in the summer.
Yeah.
It's
by
not
the
good.
time that it's healed, you're ready to show it off and it looks cool.
Exactly.
And it's healed and, it's
And you don't
nice,
have to worry
don't
about the
have to-
sun as much.
Yeah.
Yep. I got
80% of the tattoos I've got have been in the summer.
Bro. Mine.
Just
I get
please, yes.
next
get 'em in
month
the
on the
winter.
21st. I get my hand tattoo, and that's a perfect time, I think, to where like by the time it heals, it'll start getting warm and stuff. So I'll be fine with that. But yeah, it's my right hand this time, so this is gonna be fun. The hand I use the most. Last time it was the left, but I think it should be okay. I think I'm not going to be able to wear my fucking watch anymore though. My fucking tracking. Cause I've got like, with like Apple watches and shit like that, like smartwatches, you have tattoos. You can put this little acrylic thing underneath it that will lift it and it will still sense, but it's just not as good. And I'm testing it and it's kind of at the moment. So I may have
Just
to
wear it like an ankle bracelet, and you can still
So
get
true.
the steps in. You
Yeah.
can still get the heartbeat.
House
and then it
arrest.
looks like you're at house arrest.
Yeah, you can. You can wear them down there.
Yeah.
Do
Okay,
we
we're gonna-
want to do we want to speed run this tier
That's what
list
I
and then
literally was just
continue?
going to say. Fantasy tattoos, ABC, fantasy tattoos, like a B, a B, a B, a B, a B, a B.
Dragons.
Fine
Dragon's
line,
Wrath,
fine
yeah.
liner kind of shit. DE, 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 DE.
F.
E, F, yeah, because
Okay,
like
sure,
the
E.
opposite of like thick lines, bold lines that last forever. Like
These ones
fine
are horrible.
lines,
They fade out
F
horribly. They don't last well.
Yeah.
These are not good quality. F.
Sure, E.
No,
We'll
no,
go
don't.
E. We'll go E.
All
Okay.
right, yeah.
Geometry. What the
who's
fuck is
getting a full
geometry?
body? Who's getting a full body of fine line tattoos? Fine lines
Halloween.
are like, oh,
Fuck you
someone's
guys.
mom
Fuck you
getting it,
guys. Fuck you
know?
guys. S tier. Halloween. Sorry.
I don't even know what Halloween tattoos
Japanese.
are.
we don't
no,
even
you
need to
s-
S.
Geometry F. I
Yeah.
say no. I say I put it in a C.
Okay,
okay.
put in C. There we
Geometry,
go.
I
it's
wouldn't get that
beloved
shit.
by like
Mandala.
people that really enjoy DMT.
Look, I
Both of
I
those
posted my
indifferent.
friend John's thing. You can have a look at his profile later. It's above the second skin thing that I posted. But his work, oh my god, it's fucking beautiful. But I wouldn't get it.
I would
wouldn't
say
get myself.
E.
Yeah,
Mandala.
Mandala.
Not for me, but John does.
You
them
should
so
not
good,
touch
though.
this unless you are Maori.
I-
Do, do,
I
do,
think-
do, do.
Okay, I'm taking it within the context that you should be getting it. It's S. Like if you are Maori, it's S.
It's
if
S.
you're
But if
not
you're not-
Maori, it's S.
It's okay, fine. If it's Maori,
There's no
it's
middle
S.
ground.
but if you're
Yeah.
not Maori, don't fucking touch that.
Yeah, that's not for
What the
you.
fuck is
I
micro?
say,
Get the
as
fuck
a
out of
tattoo
here.
itself, as a vibe, fuck yeah, that's awesome. Maori tattoos
That's-
should exist. They're awesome.
This is going with fine
Yeah.
line, micro realism.
That's
and
why
shit.
I want to put it in F because they are cool. Like I think
Yeah.
they're awesome, but I
They're
understand.
not for white people.
Neo traditional. I'm like A on it, honestly.
yeah.
I'm an A. I'm a hard A on that.
Okay.
For me,
New
it's like
school.
it's not like the Sailor Jerry. It's the new school. It's like A. It doesn't have to be S.
I don't know what new school is.
I don't know.
what that is.
I guess newer tattoo arts like
Okay, sure.
I
whatever.
Fucking
don't
who
like
knows?
that. I don't. It's very like cartoony
S,
and fucking
S,
weird, dude. I
S,
couldn't.
S.
Old.
we know old
S.
school. Yep,
Yeah.
yep. You
Old school,
can't
yes.
put it
Traditional
too low.
traditional tattoos.
Timeless,
S.
yeah.
Bold
I have a
rules.
very hot take about portraits.
I'm with you. I'm with you, soccer
Yeah.
gore. Fuck 'em.
They
And
do
dude,
not
I've
look
seen
good
so many
90% of the time.
tattoos of like people's
They look-
ugly baby tattooed
Yeah.
poorly.
They look
Like,
like
Volvo.
dumb
holy
Look,
shit,
this woman
dog.
looks like a
I've seen
zombie.
pets.
What the fuck is this tattoo?
Yeah.
Like, what is
portraits are,
that?
like amazing. If you get a good
Yeah.
artist and you get a pet portrait, fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, there
whatever,
was a
yeah.
Korean
But
guy that came through when I was getting tattooed. He does just dog portraits. Oh my god, they were
Amazing.
so
Yeah.
fucking good. Like some lady brought in like a picture of her dog, and he had passed, and he did such a beautiful tattoo. She was like weeping when he was done. It was
Yeah, of
so
course.
beautiful.
I
It
would
was
get,
such a
like,
good tattoo.
If I had like
That's not a
infinite
portrait though.
dollars,
I'd say
I
that's
would
more
get,
like realism though. I don't know.
Mhm.
Like realism?
It's animal
Yeah.
and realism.
Yeah,
I do like C or B on realism. Like
Yeah.
they're fine.
I think we'll go see with realism.
But
Sure,
you gotta,
that's
you gotta
fine.
stick. You with that, then you gotta stick to like an aesthetic.
Okay,
But you
scar
can't get
hiding I think
realism
is
and then,
definitely
like,
an
an
S
old
tier because
school
it's a
tattoo
great
next to it.
thing for people who have
Yeah,
horrible
Yes.
scars. It's amazing.
Yes, agreed.
Sketch?
powering.
I don't know what the fuck sketch is.
Sketch
I don't-
means
I-
like, I know what
more of a,
sketch is.
Like deconstructed.
Is it like those like line like
Hold
like
on,
the etched line like
one sec.
like the hat
He
thing?
actually has a couple sketch tattoos. Swan does. One sec. Let me see if you can find it. He had one
I
that
have
was
a couple
here.
sketchy tattoos as well.
Mm.
I don't know what this
I
is.
swear he had like a sketch one here somewhere. Because he kind of caught my eye in the beginning with him. Maybe not. Was it someone else?
Is it just like rougher, less?
Yeah,
like,
it basically
clean
just
line
like somebody
work
sketch. You
and-
know what? Actually, Modu's
Yeah.
studio would probably have it, but yeah, no, he's just all black and red. Bro is all black and
Dude,
red.
these tattoos are so sick.
I loved his
Yeah.
spider with the skull.
Yeah.
It's so
yeah.
fucking good. I don't think-
Skulltula.
Yeah.
That's
The
Zelda.
sculpture.
That's
That's the
Zelda.
thing. There's
Zelda?
there are certain tattoo iconographies
This
or
one
whatever
right here.
that is
This.
timeless. Flowers, snakes, skulls, roses. Can't go wrong.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, his shit's
I need
good.
to
what
I
get
don't
my
think it was
fucking
his.
rose
like.
tattoo.
Oh,
What
he's-
I
that's a
hate
fucking
is when people
crazy
get a
hand
tattoo of like a tree or
Boobies.
roots. They don't.
Yeah,
look
that's
good.
just that's
Mm,
It
that's
doesn't.
dog
like
shit.
Dookie,
Roots do not
Jane
look
Dookie.
good. Trees don't look good. It just
wait,
doesn't.
that was a
fucking work,
different
dude.
artist. I was actually thinking of talking to a different artist. No, that wasn't Swan. Fuck. There's too many fucking Korean artists I follow.
Zelda.
But yeah, it's like a
Surreal.
sketch. It's basically just like a very like I think Modu has a lot of them on their website to where like it's just like it
Right.
looks like
I'm
somebody drew
indifferent.
it
I got
on
no
you.
opinion. I'll trust
Basically.
Again, that's got to be like one style for your tats. Then.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
So like are we going with sketch then?
I'm not weighing in. I don't know. I don't have
I'm
an
a-
exact
it's
understanding.
done
of
well,
what
it's
they're
I'm
good.
a D. I'm a D on that.
Yeah.
All
if
right,
it's done
sure,
well, it's
okay.
good. Otherwise, it's kind of trash
it's gotta
polka
be
Buena
executed
Vista.
perfectly.
Dog shit. F. Like it's
What
like
is-
the it's those type of tattoos where it's like needle and thread, thimble,
God,
watch,
symbolist,
and like
yeah.
all like
What
it's
is
just like a
that?
bunch of
Trash
like a
talker.
collage of bullshit. It's the
Trash tattoos.
hourglass, the hourglass clock lion tattoos.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
those.
it's
That's trash
yeah,
talker.
Okay,
the
I'm with you.
indecisive 40 things in
Yes,
one
yes,
thing.
yes.
Yeah, they're,
I'm
and
so
they're
fucking
dog shit.
original. It's the go-to English chav tattoo collection.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
UV
exactly.
can go F as fuck, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
fuck
so
that.
fucking stupid.
No.
I don't even need to
I'm
say I
torn on-
know.
No,
Either.
actually, like I'm not S on video game tattoos.
I'd say
I
A or
think
B maybe.
B is
Yeah, when
fine.
Kirby comes out with allegations, you're gonna regret that.
No, here's the thing.
What do you get
is
caught
Insane
sucking too
hate.
many people off?
I think pixel tattoos suck, and people get
Yeah.
them.
They
I
do.
just don't think they look cool. When you get like,
I have a take on
when you-
sticker tattoos as well. I'm sorry.
oh yeah, I don't like
they're-
those
they're a
either, or
trendy
like the
thing.
patch
It's not
ones
a-
or whatever. Yeah, I don't like
Yeah.
any of that shit. But when you just get like art of a video game character, that is good. I think that's good. Like those are
Yeah.
fine. But yeah, like pixel tattoos, fuck off. I'm like they're bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No good.
Watercolor?
Okay, watercolor is it
F.
should not exist. I'll explain why.
F.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
you
like
can't
the
do
line work
watercolor
thing
accurately
without
on
lines.
skin, in my opinion.
You
They
You
look
don't
like
have
shit
lines.
in like not even
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
long of a time.
No, they don't. There's a
they-
lot of
they
people
just
coming
make
through the
smudges.
studio I was at doing those, and I was like,
the problem is they look good like right away, but then years later, that's gonna be a blown out mess. The reason why
Yes.
a
is
shit
technically
smear.
with tattoos, the reason why you have to do outlines first is you're building like a wall. Okay, that
Yes.
the ink doesn't burst through. It's like a little well, you know.
Yes.
Every line that you make, and then when you pack in the color or the
X-ray
shading using a
tattoo.
different style of needle, which packs it in a certain way that when it goes in there, that outline that you made initially with the thick line acts as a barrier, as a wall, so that you don't get blowouts.
Yeah.
Blowouts look like shit. It looks like you have a permanent bruise under your skin. And
That's
so
why
with watercolor, they have to go light with it. And then also it does not hold because it doesn't
Yeah.
have that barrier. It
Doesn't
doesn't
have the
that
barrier.
wall.
I like how my
Yeah.
avatar tracks my bitch face over this. I was like,
That's why
the fuck is an
that's
X-ray
why
tattoo?
I like American traditional tattoos because
Yeah.
the concept is bold will hold. Like that's what
That's
it's
it.
for. Like, yeah.
Slap,
Hold,
slap,
hold,
slap. What the
baby.
fuck is an X-ray tattoo? What
I
the
don't
fuck is an
know.
X-ray tattoo? Like, I'm
Dog
guessing it's
shit.
just like,
Like a very specific type of hentai tattoo.
whoa,
What?
ayo, that's
Hey,
a
I
an
don't know.
X-ray camera, not a tattoo. Sir.
I'm also F on this, by the way. I don't like.
all right,
I'm,
there we
I'm
go.
never getting anything called this.
I don't
So
know
according
what
to
that's
us, the
supposed to be a
S tiers
picture
are-
of, but the zoomed out, it looks like a coochie. I don't know what
It
I'm
does look
looking
like
at,
a
right?
It's giving you George O'Keefe vibes.
Yes, exactly.
All right, so top tier is anime, Halloween, Japanese, Maori, old school, and scar hiding. Then we got neo traditional and new school. Black work, dot work, fantasy and video, or B. Religion is, C tier, blackout, color, cover up, geometry, realism, also C tier. D tier, animals and sketch. E tier, biomechanic, fine line, mandala, and microrealism. Then F is Celtic, lettering, micro portrait, trash polka, UV tattoos, watercolor, and X-ray. Like, what the fuck?
I'm very satisfied with our Fs and
Yes.
our S's, and
Yeah,
that's what you that's where you should be. Your
What you
tops
got
and your
here?
bottoms
Oh,
should be
yeah.
the best.
Swift tattoo
So
removal?
real.
Are we going
But
to?
yeah, sorry, I was just showing chat what a blowout looks like.
Is that safe for stream?
When the line isn't what?
Sorry, wrong type of
It-
blowout.
But basically, when you don't do the outline properly, the ink when you go into shade,
Oh, yeah,
will
yeah,
seep
yeah.
underneath the skin, and it looks like you have a bruise, and then that you have to get it lasered.
Oh,
Fucking
God,
sucks.
that's
Yeah,
like they really
yeah.
had some pretty nasty blowout. Jesus.
Dude, that was like
Yeah.
a really nasty.
See,
blowout,
I
yeah.
I got
was-
a little bit of blowout on one of mine, but like it's okay. I'm very hairy, so you don't see it.
I may
but,
have been
like,
making a prolapse joke. I'm sorry.
You will.
That's why you're like blowout. I'm like, eh?
blowout.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
That actually that cleanup actually.
Why do
looks
they have
really nice, though.
1942 on their arm?
I don't know.
Uh,
That's
is that when the war started?
1941, but still.
That's a very weird number to have.
First anniversary of.
I don't know. Something about
World War II.
1942 just tickles my brain in the wrong way.
Yeah.
Something
Any-
just in
any-
German in me goes.
the 1940s should be yes. It's like
Uh-huh.
Unless
why do
you
you
like
have that?
Google.
What are you interested
Listen,
in?
maybe
around
they're
that
getting a
time?
lot of
Mm.
tattoos removed, and this is just the beginning. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
they're getting
It's a
1942
sick
removed.
scorpion though. I kind of like how rough it is.
So, the U.S. Navy defeated the Japanese Navy in the Battle of Midway, a turning point for the war in the Pacific, while in Germany, Nazi officials met to plan the final solution. Yikes!
What if like the grandfather or grandmother was born in 1942?
There's
and they
also
were
like
really
Anne
close?
Frank's family went into hiding. Bro,
Yeah.
1942 final solution. That's a little bit.
dude.
That's a little too. Nazi Germany reached the peak of its expansion. Girl, this shit is. She's not fighting these allegations. Bro, no. Where's this place located? Is it in Germany?
No.
That's a choice number, lady. That's a fucking choice right there. If I ever done saw one, god damn. Oh, good God.
Do think carefully about your tattoos, chat.
Yes, dude. You don't want to end up. I'm just
away
putting
from
flags.
like-
I don't know
just
what the
do
fuck
like
else to put
just
up.
casual searches of like what it could be associated with or whatever.
Yes.
That's,
Double
like,
check
pretty-
like runes,
I have
etc.
one
Things like
tattoo
that.
that looks so sketchy. It's
Oh,
on
no.
my shoulder. No,
I
what do you
can
call it?
hear
My
you
bicep.
looking at it.
It's a
Isaac,
number. It's a number. I got it on a
It's not just the number. Tiamani said it's the font that's sussy. Yep, Tiamani's very much right.
Yeah.
So
There's
mine
a
is like
vibe.
number 13 and
The
lightning
typeface.
bolts, but if my shirt sleeve is covering it just right, it looks like an SS. It's fucking horrible.
Oh,
Like,
no.
God
Oh,
damn
okay,
it, Marty.
that's
That sounds like time for a cover up potentially.
No, because
No,
when you
no,
really
no,
look at it,
no.
like, oh, that's the 13. Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I
Someone was
just
like,
finished that Northern Lion video.
Stay away.
He's doing the
Why
spray.
does that remind me of that Drake meme with the and then the face?
Did I make you guys watch or listen to that whole Drake album?
Oh,
yesterday?
please no,
Did
she
that
didn't.
happen?
She did. She
thank
listened.
you.
She didn't
Okay,
make
thank
us. Thank
God.
Christ.
I
It was
writing
so
at the time,
bad.
so I
It was
missed
so
it.
bad. It was so
Okay.
so fucking bad.
Because I'd like Spotify recommended the album, and then I
You're like,
literally
nope.
right clicked on Drake, and I was like, never suggest any of this person's music ever again, please.
You're like shaming Spotify. Like, no,
The
never
way
again.
You.
this is just me complimenting your voice, Giant Ewok, but the way that you like the way the accent, the way you dismiss something, never
Very
send this
chill.
to me. I don't. It's
Mm.
it's so good. I love. Like I wish I could summon that particular type of aura when I am saying, I don't put this anywhere near me, bro. Like it's I don't know. It's casual in its dismissiveness. I love it.
Mhm.
Oh, bless. Appreciate it.
Yes.
You've just like a really chill voice too.
Yes.
That's why
yes.
streams are always so fun to listen to. It's just like chill. Gaddafi was born in 1942, still problematic, but maybe they're just Libyan.
Oh my
I
God.
don't think they're Libyan. Let's stop grabbing
It
for that.
doesn't get
Like the
better
least
at all.
Libyan font.
Just don't get the numbers 14 or 88 anywhere on your body. Like that's like
Or yeah, HH also.
Don't get those.
No
Yeah,
HH
yeah, yeah.
either.
Yeah, just
Don't
no
get
letter
HH.
H's.
There's
Stay away
number
from
plates in
those.
Germany that are banned because of that. Like you can't have 88 on a number plate.
Oh, sure. Dude, it's so weird. My brain is so hardwired to like be aware of those. I will see a plate here, 88, and be like, for a second. And it's just a random arrangement of numbers or whatever. And then like,
Yeah.
I move on. But I'm like, for a second, I gut check. I'm like, what?
Like,
And I'm like, no, it's fine. Yeah.
Shit. Oh, I think we're pretty much good with
Okay.
everything. If there's anything else anyone wanted to cover, anything about removal or whatever, I'll just leave this loop. I've got that looping in the bottom corner, but still.
My thing, what I said earlier is I like, you feel free to, I'll leave it to the court here to disagree, but I think if you're getting a tattoo, don't think too much about it. Just like if you think something looks cool
Oh, I forgot to show
and you
that.
think it would look cool as a tattoo, just go get it on your body. Just
Dude,
if you have the money, just go get it. Just go
I
get
forgot
it.
to
Don't
show this earlier because I'm
spend
stupid.
too much time.
There's the
Yeah, I just
evolution
don't-
of this tattoo design. I forgot to show. This is how it looks, right? The original first design was this.
Oh yeah, no.
This
that
was
came
the
a
first
long way.
recommendation from him, and we worked from there.
Yeah.
So yeah, that kind of just shows you where the
I really like the nose cavity shading.
Yeah.
It's like it might be like but specifically, I do like the depth that they managed to.
Yeah, he
get
did. He's
that,
gotten
yeah.
he's gotten so much better as well since I last saw him. He's like the next one's gonna be wicked. I've already told him like I want similar symmetry, but we need to think of like I'm trying to think of like what type of face would fit. Maybe like this without being a skull. Like an Oni type face, maybe, or something like that would be
Yeah.
like what this face was
I
before it
support
decayed.
this.
So that's the one I'm trying to think of like where we're going with this. I want to see what he like says.
Marty, this tattoo is so tragic.
Oh God. Oh my
It's
God.
like-
That is,
right?
we have to show this. Jesus fucking Christ,
no,
Marty.
Look, guys, I'm always
This is
very
the Drake
open,
meme
and I'm
shit
to
right here.
show
So funny.
that you need to really think about what you're gonna get and also
Yeah.
placement. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I guess this is in.
Show them.
What is
show them
this?
the fucking real. Show them.
Hold on,
show
I'll
them
show
the
him in a
full
second.
thing.
This is like one of those.
That's so
It's
good.
the Drake
So
meme.
that's
It's the
what-
Drake meme with the. Hold on. Well, hit him with the face that I think. This is
It's
exactly
so
what comes
bad,
to
dude.
mind when I see the tattoo. Is first this face.
I'm not afraid to post my L's. Yeah.
So that face, and then it's like, and then
The
it's just
finger
the
point.
oh face afterwards. There you
Yeah.
go,
But
But
chat.
it does.
There
It
you
does
go.
look like Flash.
It's Friday 13 Flash, yeah.
Yeah,
But also the
yeah.
year
It is.
2013 was the year that my like band broke up, kind of thing. So that was like
Oh sure.
it was like okay 13, and I got it on on 2013. But then yeah, one of my Jewish friends was like he
Mhm.
saw it just with the sleeve. He's like,
Jewish friend,
what the fuck is that? He
Oh.
was ready to kick
no,
my ass. I was
not
like,
the
what?
Jewish
He's like, is that an
friends.
SS? I'm like, no, it's the
Oh my
13.
God,
And he was like,
Marty,
"Oh, okay,
Marty,
cool."
my God, dude, bro, not the
Yeah.
Jewish friend, not
Yep,
the
yep.
Jewish
He
friend.
fucking he was ready to throw down.
Oh, he said, "Get the
I'm so
fuck over here, my man!"
Yeah, dude, he got bummed.
You were too Argentinian for this jump scare.
Oh yeah. True.
So real. Oh my gosh.
But yeah, I thought about covering it up, but I also just like that's funny. That's a funny.
But bro,
story.
you're gonna get
It's also
fucking
shit. It
socked
looks
one
like
of these
shit,
days
dude.
because of it. Someone's just
It's
gonna
also
walk up
really
and punch
shit.
you. We punch you,
Look at
Nazi
it.
Bam.
On this topic, actually, I do have one
Oh
thing.
God.
If you're interested in like kind of a smaller tattoo,
Mm.
a lot of tattoo shops do Friday the 13th specials
You've got to
and
blast
such.
Yes.
over.
And what
Yeah.
will happen is
Please.
everybody's got a different gimmick.
Oh,
But
yeah.
what my tattoo shop used to do, and we used to get them fucking lined up around the block for this,
Mm.
is you would do $13 plus a lucky $7 tip, so $20.
Oh yeah.
And they would have a big they would have a big sheet of flash, and you would just say, I want number 12 or whatever, and it would be like
Yeah.
a tooth or something like that.
Mm.
And you go in, you get cleaned up, you get it done. It's like the whole process is like it takes longer in line than it does to get the tattoo. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
But it's a fun little way to get like a little baby tattoo or something like that. A lot of people have different ways of doing it, and some people don't do this at all. But just see if your tattoo shop does something like that, because it's a cool way to get like a cheaper tattoo.
There's also another thing that tattoo shops. I don't know if they do it everywhere else, but here in South Africa became a bit of a trend. Where you would get you get what you get tattoo. So basically, it's one of those like machines.
Oh, yeah,
where you
yeah,
put a
yeah.
coin in, and it
Yeah,
comes
yeah.
out with like a little egg. What do you call that shit? They
Gashapon.
pretty much draw like a random. Yeah,
Yeah, it is
there
like
you
a
go,
Gachapon?
gotcha. They draw like a random.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah,
tiny,
yeah.
Flash. They put it in like a little gacha ball, and then you put a
Mm.
coin in, and then whatever comes out, you get what you get. Like that.
Yes.
There's
Yeah.
no. You pay. And that's what you get.
I've never
Like,
gotten
it's a-
Flash, and like
It's a fun one.
I think
I have a
I'm
couple
at
of
the point
Flash.
where I will get a bit of Flash. Probably
Get some get
I
flash
think I'm too
tattoos are
fucking
cool.
controlling for it.
Yeah.
I'm too like
I-
I gotta have my vibes. I can't. It'd have to be like a bunch of shit that I like then, and not just like
You're
Ooh, you're getting a
building an
follower.
aesthetic. It's different, like
Like,
for
yeah.
you.
I
Like,
want my body to be an altar to Satan.
So
I'm
I
sorry.
enjoy
That's
that
my
like I'm a
aesthetic.
pescatarian because it means I have less options at the restaurant. And like I
Yeah.
kind of like that removal of like my free will a little bit. Be like, yeah, I just want a thing.
Oh,
Let me have a thing.
Elysium's
Yeah.
hitting you with the fucking double scuff. If anyone ever sees it again, just be like, no. I'm not that way. My family's actually from Argentina, though they haven't been there for long. I think maybe 2 generations.
Dude, my sister's boyfriend is a German guy, and I think he
Oh.
has family in Argentina.
Nope.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, if
That's
you got
so
family in
crazy.
Argentina, you know why they ended up
Okay,
there.
I'll give you a palate cleanser. This is like a funny joke tat that I got. This was
Okay.
literally like a friend of mine was like, "You should get that," and we
Oh
literally
yeah, I
got it
love
on
those.
that day.
Hell yeah.
This is in Durban. We have samosas, delicious
Mhm.
item of food,
Mhm.
and he was like, "Oh, it'd be funny if you got like a samosa, but it was like the Illuminati, the samosa Nazi, and there's
Nice.
coriander on the side, and the
Hell
bottom
yeah.
says DBN KZN in stylized font, which is Durban KwaZulu Natal. So that's my like
Yeah, yeah.
hometown
Mm.
tattoo, and I
Hell yeah.
Nice.
fucking love the shading on like the deep
Mm.
fried fucking pastry. It looks so good. So
I
that's
need
my
to
You
get.
wanna
I
eat
want to
your
get
arm?
like. We have this thing called the Fall Festival every year in Evansville. There's a lot of places in America that have fall festivals or whatever.
The bitches
But
love the fall.
ours was at one point. It was the largest outdoor festival in America. Like that was our like Evansville's one claim to fame.
At
That
least
and
shut the
Madonna
fuck up.
said she would never go back there. A League of Their Own was filmed there, and
Stop
she
talking
hated it.
about content.
But anyway, I want to get like one of like the street foods or something like that tattooed on me from my buddy Ian, so that I can say, you know, this is from my hometown, about my hometown. But that because I don't have any hometown tattoos really. I do want one, so I like this a lot. Double scuff.
We're not gonna talk about what
I like
KZ
little
stands for.
hometown tats, especially if it's like a good fun memories and shit. Like Durban had a good scene. We had a good punk rock scene. We had like a lot of my friends who were in like the punk rock scene ended up becoming tattoo artists, very successful. And so this is a friend of mine who did that for me, Ross Hallam from Johannesburg. He came down and he was teaching my friend Luke from Durban how to tattoo. And yeah, it was just set up and had a good day. We were like hanging out, smoking a blunt. And my friend was like, "Dude, you should get a samosa tattoo." And I was like, "Okay, let's go." And then we just got it done.
Nice.
But it, like, it looks really
Oh, yeah.
good. I like the coriander. I
Yeah.
like just everything about it.
Yeah.
The whole seeing eye.
What's your favorite samosa filling? Double scuffed.
Oh, for me, I love. Okay, I fuck with the cheese and corn big time. Like, it's
Okay, yeah, that's the
easy.
correct option.
It's
yeah.
it's good. Potato, but
I always
sometimes
said that's
it's
the
too fresh.
correct option.
Potato
Yeah.
has to be like out of the cold, out of the fridge cold. But
Yeah.
otherwise, I like myself some like lamb mince and a bit of
Yeah.
like, you know,
Oh, God,
lamb
don't.
curry.
Yeah. No, but like
That's
so
it.
the thing it's a thing where like people who don't really fuck with samosas always are like, oh, they're like, oh, lamb mince, whatever, the meaty one. But like the true samosa aficionados know that it's like you really want to fuck with the cheese and corn because it's a
Yeah.
deep fried, cheesy,
There's
like corny. It's so good.
It's
Yeah.
there's a
so
thing
good.
here called like a corn fritter. Are you familiar with this?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. Corn fritters are like similar, except there's not like a shell. Like it's just batter.
Yeah,
but
that's
yeah,
right, yeah.
that's
I love a
it
good
sounds very
combination.
similar. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but with the nice thing with the cheese and corn samosas, as soon as you bite in that motherfucker, you pull away, you get the cheese pull, and it's
Hell
like,
yeah.
oh my god! And also there's
Dude.
like a little bit of chili in there
Stimulating
too.
the inside of your mouth as well.
It is.
Ah,
It's so good.
bye bye taste
Yeah.
buds.
I'm
Oh, is
going to
is
get
that skin hanging from
mozzarella
the top of your
sticks.
mouth?
This is a good oni
Fuck,
on the
those
hand.
hand tats fucking rule, dude.
He does really good hand tattoos. I think that's one of his strong points, to be honest. I think these are all the tattoos he did while he was in Amsterdam. Yeah.
It's such a nice flat canvas, the hand, because it's like the hand itself doesn't warp as much. It's you know,
Yeah,
just works.
Yeah, he does a very specific style that I really like. Just really great. That one's so good. He did those in Australia. I think those ones were done in Australia. So yeah, mine was a flashcard, like not flashcard, but like a fucking advertisement for him for like months. So
That's legit.
I got hit up by a couple of places asking if they could like publish my tattoo. I'm like, I don't care. I guess talk to the artist. So,
Sure,
like,
yeah.
I don't know where the fuck that went to. I don't know where the hell it was published. Don't ask me. So they were just like, yeah.
I'm just glad they asked. That's like that's a nice thing unto itself. Because you don't want yourself just being out
Yeah,
there randomly.
like my rule is always like
that's secretly like one of the most devastating things as somebody who gets tattooed when it's like you go to your artist page and they haven't posted.
Oh yeah, because
you're
they're
like, oh, bro,
yeah, you're like, my tattoo is too shit. But mine, okay, wait.
Oh, damn.
My arm tattoo from Swan, he did not post until he was back in Korea. And this motherfucker was in Europe.
You were like, is he gonna post it?
This motherfucker was like gone for months. And then he finally, what he did is he saved them to dump them all. Like this tattoo was dumped so late. Like, and then it's just, he just dumped them all. And I'm like, oh, there it is finally. It's like, oh Jesus, oh my God. One of my tattoo artists was tattooing someone in Asia recently, and they had a swastika on their neck, and I'm like, it's in Asia, it's in Asia,
Yeah,
it's in
doesn't
Asia.
count, yeah.
I was like, I had a moment, I was like, oh, but then it was like literally in Japan, and I'm like,
okay.
it's
I think
Japan.
people in the West like don't understand like how
Yeah.
prolific swastikas are in Asia still
Well, that's
today.
pretty cool. That's like,
Like they don't.
It's like the other way around, isn't
bro,
it?
is
too?
that like a tentacle with a skull?
both-
That's
it's both-
wicked.
The
both
Hindu one
ways.
with the dots, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
cool.
but like
Yes.
so in Buddhism it's still a thing as well, and in Taoism
Yeah.
it's still a thing as well.
Oh,
It's everywhere.
Yeah.
God
Yeah.
Although it was
damn.
co-opt shit, steal it,
Yeah.
making days.
That is sick.
That is nice.
Wow. I
Oh, that
love the clay.
rules.
The
Fucking centipede's
beads, man. Look at the
crazy.
fucking beads with the
Yeah.
centipede. His work is fucking wicked. He's a very talented artist. Like, he is expensive though. This dude is like, you are paying a good chunk of money for his tattoos, but his thorns are his
Yeah.
trademark as well. Like a lot of like thorns and crows and shit like that. So like,
This is the
oh,
thing. Like a lot of old people will go and spend a lot of money on like art that they'll hang in their house and shit.
no, I want it
This
on
is
me,
just us
bitch.
doing the same thing. We
Yeah.
are the fucking gallery, and I'm paying
Yeah.
for really good art that lives on me. I
Mm.
own it. When I die, it goes
that's
with me.
him.
Like, you know,
Well, that's one. That's the dude. Yeah, see, he
There's
does
a-
his website and everything.
beautiful art form.
Rad.
Ephemeralness to it, because like
Yeah.
we take it with us.
Mm. Yeah, bro
And if
trains everyone.
I die and like they want to do something with it, just make wallets out of my skin or something.
Hey, you
Sure,
can
yeah.
put it in a jar.
Oh, you don't want to talk about skin wallets after we saw the 13 tattoo dog.
And then the KZ, that one didn't help either.
What do you mean? What is KZ?
Mm. That's
It's KZN. That's
KZ.
KZN.
KZ is like short form for concentrations lager. Concentration
Well,
camp.
that's not what it was. It's KZN. Okay, thank you.
It was Elysium that brought it up, not me. What's this shit you
Well,
linked
you
here,
see what
Marty?
you
What
wanna
did you
see,
link
okay?
here, Marty? What did you link here, Marty?
Oh, it's just a cute photo a friend of mine took while I was getting my shin blasted, and I like how serene it looks. It's like a very happy place kind of tattoo.
You
for
look
me. Like,
tense.
picture for me.
You look a little tense.
Well, yeah, I'm getting tattooed. It's fucking tense. No, I was.
Well, you
I was
said
leaning
serene,
up.
and I'm like, bro, you look tense.
No. I was. I'm sort of like
Oh, I see, like, all
looking-
the
I'm
little
not, I'm not
figures
lying
and
flat.
stuff.
I'm looking up to have a look at it, so I'm just kind of like.
I like, don't
sort of
fuck it up.
leaning forward. But no, I just like the decorations everywhere, and then the
Mm.
fact that the ring light looks like a little halo. I don't know. I like the photo a lot.
Like a very
It just makes you
Thai.
wanna go get tattooed
um,
every time
Yeah.
I see it. I'm like, I want to go get tattooed.
Dude sitting on a tiger back here.
Yeah.
Like right there.
Yeah, there's a lot of Nick.
It's
they
KZN.
traveled
Yeah,
a lot.
okay. Sorry. Like fucking KZN. Yeah, that is. Oh my God, it is KZN. That's the problem. Uh-oh. But Tiamani is
Well, I
pointing out that
guess
it's
I'm a
not just
fucking
KZ, it's
Nazi. What must I
KZN.
do?
You, Marty, what's it with you and accidentally tattooing Nazi shit?
I don't know, man.
It's fine.
I do it for attention. I'm sorry.
It's
You're
fine.
defending Ewok and you're defending Ewok. Okay. I'm like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, it's KwaZulu
Okay, shit, I
Natal.
thought you were saying it was.
It's okay. I'm not. Everybody, listen, this has been an actually almost 5-hour stream, and I'm very thankful that the South Africans have stayed up so late. I know that this is
Yes,
past
it
Ewok's
is-
bedtime.
It's like
Fun.
1:30 in the
Poor
morning.
Ewok's like, I
It's
do not stay
Saturday.
up this late usually, bitch. I really appreciate it though.
Do you know what?
Like,
Do you know what it
heavily
is? It's
sleeping.
yeah. It's because like wifey, like she normally works like in an office,
Mm.
so I try to not be up too late either.
Yeah.
Because like
Oh,
there
sure.
was a stage in my life where like I was working night shifts,
Wait, fam.
and
Mhm.
it was fucked up because like literally I would start my shift at like 5 p.m. and I would
Mm.
work till like 6 a.m.
Sure, yeah.
And I'm very grateful I don't have to do that anymore. But
Mm.
yeah, like ever since then, I'm like I tried to have like a little bit more of a normal-
Solidarity. Solidarity.
like I
I
have
can
to,
talk.
yeah. Like I try to have a little bit more of a normal schedule, just because like obviously then
Mm.
spending time with her is a big thing.
Yeah. Oh, as Ruby said, wife ever.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think this is a good stopping point then.
Sure,
It was
yeah.
a good long stream. 4 hours. 4 hours.
Fuck
Probably about
yeah.
4.5 hours yapping about this shit. Damn.
One last
yeah.
question for everyone before we go. What is the next
Sure.
tattoo you want to get? I think Sakura, you said your hand. What is everyone else?
Well, after the hand,
What's
I
your
want the
next one?
sides of my head and my tattoo and my neck. Those are my next ones after my hand.
But you don't know
Um,
what it's going to be. You just know where you want it.
I want something like either spinal, something to do with like bones or like thorns, typical goth shit, you know. I kind of want it going down
Hell
the
yeah.
side of my, like not down my face, but like the side of my head down to my neck, kind of.
Oh, I
And
see it.
meeting
That's
with like the
cool.
chest thing, not completely, but kind of like in a bit of a, like I want it to kind of fit, kind of like parts of it spreading up, I guess. That's the idea.
For me, I have like 2. I definitely want to get like I said that Majima's Tanto like through my
Yeah.
neck, like across my shoulder blades. I want that. And there's a samurai who got his head chopped off named Masakado.
Mm.
There's a shrine to his gravestone is a shrine in like a graveyard in Tokyo.
Mm.
And a bunch of the people who make the Shin Megami Tensei games, they go and like visit his grave as like they just do it at the beginning of the development of each one of those
Like out of
games. And
respect.
I don't know why. Like I don't know
Mm.
what the story is there, but
Mm.
apparently they've done this for every like mainline series of that and
Mm.
Persona. So I think that's cool. So I thought it would be cool to get him like tattooed on like with his head still attached
Hmm.
on my back as like a tradition, like a Japanese traditional tattoo. So those and like across
Nice.
my whole back.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
What you Ewok?
So I'm sorry, UB. This is gonna be another wife haver thing, but like, so when my partner and me, when we got married, we were like, we're not gonna do rings because like she doesn't really wear jewelry. And I'm also I have earrings, but I don't really wear jewelry either. So we were like, oh, we're gonna get tattoos. So what are we gonna get tattoos of? Because we refuse to get the fuck. Because the ring tattoos are like really kitsch. Like
Yeah, they are.
that's not
Oh,
my vibe.
Yes, they are.
I'm totally gonna
Um,
do that. I'm sorry, but yeah, that's fine.
I don't know.
God.
You know, to each it's like to each their own, but like it's not
Yeah,
for me.
it's fine.
not
It's
for
fine. It's
her.
fine.
So I was like, because I'm Ewok on everything, she's gonna get an Ewok, and then because
Aw.
like her name is like part of her name is Ro, and she fucking loves Studio Ghibli, and she has a Totoro tattoo already. So I'm gonna
Aw.
get a Totoro.
Aw.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Fucking
I love that.
cute.
I
God
love it.
damn
It's
it.
like
That's so
alternatively shaped bears.
Sure.
both of us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that.
Alternatively shaped bears is a very funny
I
way
need to
of
force
phrasing it. I
partner
love
bot to
that.
get a tattoo. It's never happening
Yeah.
though.
So
Godspeed.
that's
Good luck.
that's like literally the next tattoos for both of us. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Aw. Wife hammer,
All right.
Jesus.
I think for me, I know I wanted it for a long time, but I think it will be the next one. I just want to get one of those like a chicken foot, like the claw, you know?
Oh
Things
yeah,
like
sure,
that.
sure.
It's like
Mm.
it's another sort of traditional meme tattoo.
Mm.
Nah,
But
yeah, I got
really
a bunch
like
of buddies
It
with
just
it.
looks fucking cool because it also could be like a dragon's foot or something. It's that scaly sort of like
Oh, yeah.
chicken
Or eagle's
foot kind
foot
of thing.
too.
But it's sort of it's like cut off. I think that's the style. I'm trying to look for one. But yeah,
I know what you're
it's,
talking about.
yeah, it's got like a little bandagey thing on it, or like a little
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
string attached to it. Yeah. That's kind of the next one. I think I want to get.
Nice.
Yeah, just something small. I think it was more of a gap filler. But at this point, I'm like at the stage where there's nothing particular I want. It's just like if I see a good flash and I've got the money, I'll go for it.
Sure,
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
I kind of want
That's the way
my
to be.
like just my shoulders and upper arms like completely done, and then yeah, maybe
Like something like that, Marty.
I'll
I
be
posted in the
happy.
chat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Aw.
that's the one, and just in black. I don't know, there's something
Yes.
cool about it. I don't even know what it is. It's just that's the nice thing with tattoos. You get to a point where like you
Mm.
just like how it looks and you want it. You don't think about what
Yeah.
it means or what it could be about.
I've
It
been
just
on that.
looks sick.
We can.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes you gotta think about what it means a little bit.
Yeah, sure,
of
sure.
Like
course,
a
Yeah.
like a
course, of
13 that
course.
looks like lightning bolts.
Yeah, okay, right. It's true.
That was crazy how well the
Yo!
sleeves like cover.
I
Yeah,
can't.
I
I
know.
hate to give you
Look,
another
I
one.
could have
Nice.
kept that to myself and covered it up and never shown it, but I think it's
Just
funny.
give a Google in German next time, just in case. Look, fucking Raph was fucking reading you as well.
Sure, yeah.
But yeah, I probably will get that covered up. I've thought about it many times. At first, I'm like, yeah, it's funny, it's a joke. But like, the more I look at it, I'm like, it's not the greatest tattoo, and there's a space in the area where like something could actually look really good. I just don't know what it'd be.
Instead of the
talk to your artist.
Yeah.
Talk to
Say,
your
"Hey,
artist.
could
They
you
got eyes.
fix this unfortunate accident?"
Yeah. Can you make it more like an S, please?
Yeah.
Could you put
Could you
a-
add a little? Could you
could
put
you
a
add a
skull
skull
and
with
crossbones?
crossbones?
Yeah.
At the same fucking time. Bro, seriously.
Fucking hive minded that one. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
You're gonna boom right in the middle of it.
Yeah. Maybe a little
Handle hat
military
on
hat
it.
too. Yeah.
You make it like a fucking military patch, maybe. Put a nice little brimmed hat
Sakura.
on it.
Thank you so much for this. This is so
Yeah,
much
it was
fun.
great.
Yeah, this was great.
Yeah, dude.
This was wonderful.
If you ever
I had a
like,
really good time.
listen, like we've been doing like now you've had a couple roundtables where it's like on brand and it makes sense.
Hmm.
Now we need to have roundtables where it's like we actually don't know what the fuck we're talking about.
Ooh, and I just
True.
surprise everyone with a subject. I
Yeah,
can make it like
true.
a talk show type thing. Like I've been thinking about getting like a talk show scene made because
Okay.
I
That
keep
would
like
be
doing
awesome.
half-ass stuff, and I need like my own little set. It's, you know, the cliche VTuber set for a talk show, but like like a creepy one. I'm gonna probably have to hit Fen up for that. I'm gonna have to hit Fen
Sure.
up for that. They're
Yeah,
my
you're gonna have to
go-to
start out
artist.
Where you do a little monologue at the beginning of the show. You talk about the headlines, make some jokes, punchlines. You know, have a musical
Heyo.
guest. You know, someone come and do karaoke.
Yeah,
I'm always
have a
down
full-on
to
late
yap,
night with
so you don't
late
have
night
to.
with Sakura.
once a month or something like that. You gotta make it like a little, like maybe once a week, maybe on Saturdays. I could maybe start moving to Monday, Wednesday, Saturdays, but we'll see. We'll see. But
Yeah,
yeah,
this is good.
and you guys gotta feel free to invite me, and I'm always game to like collab and do fun
Sure.
shit. So I'm always down. But one last time, like Sakura, you and me, we start a podcast and call it Not All Men,
I would
but
listen to it.
seriously, all men. So we're gonna
That would be
like
so funny,
seriously. I'm gonna hit the shout outs one more time because I don't know where
And thank
my
you for
Egyptian's
making
gone
the
off
little
to.
trash can
Makes me nuts.
PNG tuber for me. I think I might
Anytime.
actually keep that.
Oh, you're getting
Yeah.
what fucking clip
ever
is
wanna
this from
VTube,
you?
God, I miss his
Sorted.
balls.
You're playing some goofy game. That was something to do with cum. I know
This
it
is
had to do
Hello
with
Kitty
cum.
Island Adventure.
Hell yeah. How was that?
It
I
was an
love
adventure.
It's like Animal Crossing. I'm fucking.
Come
I'm-
on, something
dude,
different
I'm, like,
besides
locked
Ewoks.
in.
Blah, blah, blah. God damn it.
I
Always
need
the
to like
drinking
delete
clip.
a bunch of ways.
You do. You need to clear your
I
shit
do
out.
need to delete them. Yeah,
Water?
it's fine.
It might be because they're the older clips.
Yeah.
I wonder if Oni's
a
is
good
going to be
clip.
the drawing one again.
Useless gold
Uh,
pod. You got to write him on.
There we go. Gotta hit
Here,
everybody
I'm
one more
gonna
time.
put,
Oh,
you
no,
can
it's a-
click my link now. Hold on. I'm gonna put my.
Oh, yeah,
YouTube.
that's the drawing one again.
Oh! Oh!
There we go.
There you go.
It's a long
Just
one.
go
It's the
follow
same
me
one.
there.
Yeah, everybody just got. Yeah, everybody can like go ahead and follow them. Everybody streams. Thank you once again so much for doing this. It
Thanks for
was
having me.
No
great.
problem.
Thanks
I've
for
been
having
meaning
me.
to do it for a while and
Bye.
we did it. So everybody go EP. Good night. Thank you again. You guys enjoy your evening and your
Bye.
sleep.
Take care.
Bye.
It's so much fun.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Love you
Sakura.
all.
Thanks
Thanks,
again for being
everyone.
here.
Long
Bye,
farewell,
chat.
Wiedersehen, goodbye.
Good night.
Bye.
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 Okay. That was really great, chat. That was a lot of fun. That was so much fun. Oh my gosh. I'm going to go to boop. Stream welcome. That was a almost 5-hour stream. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. That was amazing. Oi. Everybody learned lots of good stuff. We say thank you to Ewok for staying up so late. I know. My ungodly hours. I went early. I did 2 hours early so that way it wouldn't be too late for the South Africans. I was trying to think. It's not too bad for y'all. It is almost 2 a.m. So I'm very sorry. It's 1:40 a.m. by you, but you know, it was a lot of fun. It was really worth it. It was great. We learned so many great things and also saw everybody's wonderful tattoos, man. Like seeing people's tattoos is amazing always. Like one of the best things is hearing the stories behind why people got a tattoo or the sentiment behind it. It's always great. Yes, I will be putting the VOD up after this. And let me see, who can we raid? Who can we raid? You know who I have not ever really raided that much is Joan. And I see that Joan is live and I never really go to Joan because it's Saturday. We've got to like go to the Saturday. Why not? We'll raid Joan. Why not? You know, that'd be lovely. I haven't seen Joan in a while. She's been on that grind. Girlie's been killing it. make sure you follow Joan. She's amazing. I love her. She's so goddamn entertaining and fun. Like genuinely deserves partner. Absolutely 100%. So I will be back on Monday. And I'm going to rest, but I'll be back on Monday. Some good old goon shit. Bro, it's a 20 on the exit.
Nice.
Ayo! Congrats. I'm fucking off now though. You see this? Look. See? This is what you get now. Congrats. You've won the ending screen. You should have done that shit sooner, bro. It's a 20. It's a 20 on the end. Damn. Holy shit. All right. Marty, good job. I owe you one the next stream. All right. Everybody, good night, good morning, good evening, whatever time of day it is by you. I will be back on Monday. Thank you so much for like literally tuning in. It was amazing. And I will like see you guys next time. Bye.